Okay, my stream is live, and the preface I have, since we're starting the vault cleaning, is, and this is why Harrison, I asked you if you would live through the sunsetting. Fuck Bungie, like fuck them so hard. They like to tell us,
but I
oh,
second it.
this won't get sunset, or oh, this means you'll be using this less. No, fuck them. They're wrong on both counts. They just don't give a shit, or don't understand their game. Things that we thought we would never touch, we were using for the next like 5 seasons. Things that they said we would have to keep, I literally have not taken out of my vault since vanilla. Now that's just kind of how that works. The other thing is, nobody can predict the meta. So as a standing rule for PvE, what I suggest is that you don't go all in on a certain perk, which I guess in today's economy would probably be something like Envious Bait and Switch. So it's okay to cover your elements, but like for example, I have a hothead that has Impulse Amplifier and Vorpal. If for whatever reason they decide to completely cut off Envious's balls tomorrow, I'm still good because I've still got a rocket that is not reliant on those 2 perks. So that's kind of why historically we've kept a lot of these items. Now, as we get into the new tier system and they do have so many more perks on them, that's going to become a lot less of an issue. And I suspect that during Edge of Fate, as we acquire these guns, we're going to be able to breathe more and more and more, like, over the course of it, as we delete some of the old ones that were our backups for changing metas. So it's not just that we're not just prepping for Edge of Fate. We are kind of setting ourselves some ground rules that we'd like to follow with our own loot, like per our preferences as we go in, and it's going to determine to an extent what we look for as well, if that makes sense. So that's my little bit on PvE vault education. Who do we want to go first? Do we want to RNG this bitch?
I don't give a fuck. Just let me know if I need to watch a stream.
Didn't quite hear what he said, but
Let me know if I need to pull a stream up.
I mean, I guess at least Harrison and
I'm-
I should start streaming to Discord.
I can't stream to Discord. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, that's why I said at least Harrison and I. We'll have to work out you separately.
Like unless Harrison
Live.
streams to
Yeah,
Twitch or unless Harrison streams to Twitch or YouTube, I'm not gonna be able to see his.
How is he? Well, to be honest, I don't know that you need to see mine. Like, I can read you the perks.
I'm a visual learner.
Oh my god, we're fucked.
You got Rick. You said you were going first.
I guess I am, since nobody else wants to.
Okay, I need to go do something right quick. Maximum 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'll go first if you don't want to go first. I don't give a fuck. Most of mine's gonna be armor. Most of mine is I'm gonna get cooked for my armor, but most of the shit getting deleted will probably be armor.
Actually, can I pull you up on? You're on YouTube, yeah? Cam the man.
Someone's not subscribed.
No, I am. It doesn't show you on the left for some reason. Like, I don't know whether it has to be like above a certain viewer count, but like it only ever shows me like the big people, like names, and it's kind of annoying.
I'm actually gonna start deleting shit.
Can you hear my TV, by the way?
Get rid of Traveler's Chosen, because I can just pull it from collections.
Okay, that was gonna be my first note here. Is anything that's crafted that you don't use on a regular basis, you can delete that shit, and any exotics you don't use, you can pull that shit. I kind of like to keep some exotics around if I use them, but
Prick or biggest Rick? I know this has to happen.
Who's the biggest Rick?
Hmm?
What? Nani?
No one said anything about Rick.
Yeah. I just said I know this has to happen. I
You'd
have
be shocked
to
at how many
delete my
raids
first
you can
peace
do
bond.
that in.
Although part of me doesn't want to.
I have
I don't have the
no
strength
idea
to do
what
it.
he's saying or who he's talking to.
Talking to myself. But I'll fix that.
Wait, what? Push off. That's
Oh
what
my
you do, right?
God,
Where you
we're in the
freeze
stream
everything
channel.
I am getting double cam. That's the problem. So I muted his stream. Oh, hi, Liv. Oh, he's not here anymore. Now he's here. Damn, Cam, you look angry, my dude.
Yeah, I had to fucking log into the stream channel.
I was here trying to say hi to Liv.
Liv's not here.
And then you were
She's
just gone.
sleeping. She went back to sleep.
Who the fuck's on your couch?
Nothing. A blanket.
How delayed is this? Somebody's sitting on your couch, my dude.
Bro, you're definitely watching my stream from yesterday and not me actually live right now. What am I wearing?
I clicked the latest thing. The fuck?
I'm live.
Are you sure you're live?
Positive I'm live.
I'm seeing a red shirt Cam.
I see a red shirt
positive
Cam
I'm
now
live.
too.
I'm positive
Oh my
I'm
God.
live.
Rick, you've never beaten the allegations, big dog.
Okay, and with that, I need more alcohol.
All right.
Okay.
I can't.
So,
I don't think I can delete this. I don't think I can delete this. I know 10
what is
second
this? Because
delay.
I'm looking at you. Look at a peace bond.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That is a max range. Rangefinder's not too hot right now, but there are a
But
certain
you don't
amount you'll want
understand,
to keep for a rainy day.
This is my first. This is my first. This is
That's
like
fine.
the gun.
Yeah,
Gas
no,
it.
that's fine.
We're gonna have
Alright,
it's gonna be like
alright,
a
we're
good
doing this,
cop, bad
we're
cop
doing this, we're
situation.
doing
It's gonna
this.
be like a good cop,
Harris-
shitty friend situation. I'm gonna be the
Harrison's
shitty friend.
going like
Gas that thing.
full data on this shit. What?
Gas that thing.
Dude, what? No, hold up. He's got so many
Blast it.
crafted ones that he doesn't have to keep on this page alone.
Yep.
Let
there
the
you go,
man
Cam.
keep one that he can't
There you go.
reacquire.
hurt.
Oh my god.
I know that hurt. But identifying and cutting off the problem is the first step towards growth.
Partner dust is actually potentially useful just from disorienting.
Do you have does liturgy get disorienting? I'm pretty sure liturgy does, right?
It does.
Yeah.
I say disorienting chill
Do you
clip is going to be
have-
better than disorienting demo.
Ignition code?
Yeah, I do somewhere. It's I got the newer one, like the newer version.
Okay.
Especially
I don't know,
since
I wanna
Pardon Our
slide shot
Dust
this right
is well, Pardon Our Dust is craftable too, so just burn that bitch.
But I mean, okay, sure, I understand that. You know, just wasting mats, but all right. I'm kind of surprised you said that of all people.
Well, you said you had an ignition code somewhere else. I do like
I
Pardon
do,
Our Dust, but like if you've got alternatives somewhere else that are better, and you can like again, you can always create it again. Like, dude, when you make that again,
Wastelander's
it's gonna be at a
just-
higher level.
Wastelander's just not good.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, tragic, but
and if you ever need it back, you can
Bye.
craft it.
I'm keeping this. You cannot convince me.
I
To
don't know
not
what
keep
this
that.
is, my guy.
That's fine.
An adept
You
deliverance
almost-
with demo and show clip? Yeah. You should. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a champ machine. You should hang on
It
to
is.
that.
Got me through Pantheon. The shit was
Yeah.
one tapping the knights on top of the plates.
Yeah, it does. Really good.
Another
Um,
crafted one here.
That must have been a
Perpetual
PvP
motion
roll. That's kind of an
enhanced
ew.
It was.
What,
It was a PvP roll. Be quiet. Shh.
And it's
Okay, well, that's what I'm
modless.
saying. But we have
Yeah,
Immortal at
dude,
home.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, whoa,
And you
whoa,
put a
whoa, whoa.
trials memento on it? Oh my goodness.
Wait, have you seen it with the thing?
Talk about pimping out a piece of shit.
No, what's the thing?
The
No, with
Gleaming
with the
Keepsake,
shader.
that does look really good.
Yeah, I know. It's
Oh, now
it's
I've
literally
seen it.
dripping in gold.
Oh, you know why he thinks that looks good? Because he doesn't have Calluses selected.
Okay, that's cool.
Of
Congrats.
course.
You are aware that most guns that are like modless is because like you're supposed to take your mods off from expansion to expansion so shit doesn't get fucked up.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't do that shit. Next one.
Well, it's the submission adept, which I never use.
Well, adept you can't reacquire.
Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping that.
But turnabout is also a wild.
I will do this one myself.
Do you really need that?
What?
Peace of mind.
Crafted one is going to be better than any adept one.
Peace of mind.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you really need that adept submission? Do you really need it?
Probably not, but I'm gonna leave it there. Like,
who the fuck is using the Ragnhild?
We can spin back to it later.
Not anymore. It was the first crafted shotgun I had, so like I did like it.
Ragnhild?
Is it still good? So much better.
Not really.
Dude, you have someday. Throw someday in that bitch.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's deleted now.
Yeah. Well, okay, keep in mind, we are delayed.
Yes. Whoa. Go back to that burn of guild where we're looking at everything.
Oh, no,
I'm not a crucible kills on that.
Yeah, I'm not deleting that. That's a lot, brother. That's a day. That's a day. It's great for PvP prismatic. Like if you
Smite of Moraine ain't it at the moment, and you hate dad rifles. Why does that exist?
Yeah, there was a reason I actually
target Firefly. That's a decent roll. But...
Yeah, there was a reason I did that.
But it's crafted. Fuck the roll, it's crafted. Get rid of it.
You need to craft it.
I used it
again. Just do it.
I used it recently.
We are vault cleaning. The main purpose for vault cleaning is so you can get the new guns and just, you know, experiment with them. Keep the rolls until you decide what you like and don't. So we need the spare space. Spider-Man Harrowed.
Was that a Zowlies?
No, we're on Kinetic.
What did I look at?
You looked at my Smite of Moraine hard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hard. But it's not a good one. I'm actually probably gonna delete it because like it's not even a double. Yeah, it's not even a double though.
I think that's the free one you got.
Gun, though.
I'm pretty sure it's the freebie from Pantheon.
It is.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
If you want to get rid of that, you can, but that is a good roll.
Can always craft it and make it better.
Yeah, vaporize that Defiance. No distractions. Firing line. What are we doing?
Dude, oh my god.
Dude, I love.
I thought it would be better when he opened it up, and it got worse.
Demo.
Oh, hold on. Malicious Birthright. Malicious Birthright. I've been fucking with this, actually.
I've never used it, but
it's Mountaintop Pocket Edition. Delete it.
Well, no. It's Mountaintop with disorienting. And it's a lightweight, and it's slideways. If you slide into it, Partner Dust is not even going to touch this. Ignition Code, I'll let you make an argument. Why is Ignition Code going to stand up to this? Because slideways, I think, does make the difference.
Hold up. Let me at least go over to my Ignition. Yeah.
If you are good with Mountaintop and you like Mountaintop and you're sliding on a regular basis, which as a PvP player you should be accustomed to, you're going to slideways this bitch and shoot a disorienting grenade straight up a champ's ass from across the map, and it's just going to hit beautifully.
I'm going to skip a little ahead, just go look at my Ignition Code, or at least find it.
That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find mine.
My Ignition Code is significantly worse, holy shit.
What do you have on it?
Disorienting with permeability and high ground.
What the?
Yeah, no, Malicious Birthright, 100%. 100%.
Vaporize that thing. Holy shit.
Where are we at now?
I can't find my Ignition Code.
Alright.
I don't think I have an Ignition Code at the moment, because I'm pretty sure Malicious was just that good.
Can pull.
Yeah, I know I have it.
My Rufus's.
Oh, I do have it. It's on my Titan. Cool. I was like, where is it? I know where it is. I found it. Alright.
Are any of these good? No, this is a free one.
Oh, I have auto-lit and quick draw on my Malicious. That's why.
I'm not deleting my Michaels.
I have disorienting slide shot 1 for all.
I think I'm about to delete one of these buzzards.
Wait, which one? 4th time swashbuckler or what else? 4th time frenzy. Ew.
4th time frenzy.
Wait. I saw perpetual motion on the one. What's the other got? Any alternatives?
Perpetual motion.
Compulsive reloader.
I'd keep the perpetual motion if anything. I was already leaning toward the swashbuckler, but ew, I don't like the barrel and mag on that second one either.
Yeah.
This is PvP stuff. I'm gonna let you guys take the reins.
I don't do sidearms.
Yeah, I don't think that's even so much a PvP one. I wouldn't use
You have
Buzzard in
Autism
PvP.
Maker?
You have better options.
The Tism tickled you too?
The only thing that really makes that
sidearms if it's
attractive
not
is
for
being able to
PvP.
put like adept range on it.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
I'd burn the frenzy one.
Okay. What did you say, Harrison?
Never mind.
Can I just delete? Can I just? I mean, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving my round robin. You are not allowed to touch that.
I'm curious what roles are on these too. Like, if people are watching this,
why are we deleting an exotic? Why are we deleting exotics? Actually, that's not a bad shout.
Because I can grab it out of collections.
Dude, my
You're
only issue with
on
deleting
Bungie?
exotics is I then forget they exist. If it's
Nice.
not in my vault, like I can't tell you how many times I come through, like I'm just scrolling through my vault and I'm like, oh hey, that might be useful here.
I need to get 3 more kills in my conditional. and then I'm
Keep
at
away
5K.
opening shot. Interesting. Dude, I
Yeah, what
forgot
else are you gonna
conditional
run with it?
existed. I should probably use that in PvP.
The true float lock tech.
What is oh yeah, no, you're like a full 10 seconds ahead. Or
I know.
stream is behind. What is the
I know.
actual what's it called? Frame for conditional. Like it has its like special exotic frame description, but like is it treated precision, slug? Like what
It's pellet.
what is it technically?
Pellet.
Urgozo pellets.
So what would that be? Precision?
No, it's a pellet. It's like it's like
The
a
adaptive?
wastelander. It's like wastelander.
Ew.
Yeah.
Final warning is nuts on a strand lock.
For PvE.
Yep.
I've never used it, but I know it is.
It is insane.
Man, I accept you having the sweet business, but why is it in your vault, not just constantly in your Titan's
On the
hands?
Titan. On the Titan.
Okay, that's rough. Deleting Sturm.
It's once again I can pull it from collections, and I don't use it. It was 1900.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as a
shit.
PvP player though, give it a shot.
But why? There's better things.
Because it has a synergy with Drang, and I know you did fuck with Drang.
I'm using Drang right now, but
Having them reload each other is fucking hot. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, doesn't it still do the overload the mag with the bonus damage shot? That in
Fuck, I don't-
PvP is nuts.
all right. Actually, I do have a question because I don't have my outbreak is not like the fully crafted version because I haven't done the shit on Legend yet.
Yeah.
So like, even though it's crafted, is the OG outbreak still technically better?
No.
No.
Over, I mean,
The crafted one? No.
Over my current crafted one. Because I only got Outlaw and
why is Disease Vector listed? Go into your crafted one.
Parasitism.
Is
That's what I'm
Disease
saying.
Vector just the... What's Disease Vector? Is that the caddy?
I think no, I don't think so. Oh,
Is it-
actually, you're right. It probably is. You're right. Wait, can I add the caddy? There is no caddy. I'd have to complete Legend, so like.
Well,
I
what's
probably
the
need to get rid
what's
of
the
crafted
caddy
one.
do? That because that's gonna be your question then is if you don't have access to the caddy and you're crafted, like
Yeah, increases nanite damage. Enemies that die with nanites attached to them generate additional nanites.
oh, that's actually kind of hot. Especially
Yes.
since that'll get you to the max shot stacks much faster.
So I need to keep the actual one and get rid of my crafted one. Cool.
Yeah, it gives you a jump. For every kill you get, the nanites
I can always
carry
recraft
over.
too.
That's like getting like a free 40 Scorch on the next target.
All right, loud lullaby.
Juju
Surplus.
slander simply will not go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were we supposed to
Okay.
like not laugh at that?
Surplus explosive payload.
Dude.
Shoot it, or I'm shooting you.
Wait, isn't it still like purchasable from the monument or some shit too?
You mean Eris? Yeah.
Oh, Eris?
Loud Lullaby? Yeah.
Yeah, wherever it comes from.
Makers
As
to
long as
throw it
it's
away,
still
garbage
accessible,
can.
like fuck it.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. This is crafted. I can always make this again.
You know, even for PvP, I found myself not using Disparity literally ever after that season.
I used it when I didn't want to use Revision 0.
I think back then it was like the one of the only burst ones, right? Keep away Headseeker.
Yeah.
Dude, that's up to you, man. It's
I'm keeping that.
crafted though.
I literally just made it like a week ago, so I'm keeping it.
I will shoot you if you get rid of Supremacy. That is actually going to be
I know.
amazing for most ranged encounters.
I'm gonna delete this one.
Different times is an interesting shout.
Oh, bro, you've never ran it with Strand Warlock in PvP. Holy shit, this thing goes fucking crazy.
I also like Rapacious Appetite.
I kind of bet. Actually, fuck, what was the one from Prophecy? Dude, you need to get the one from
Relentless.
Prophecy.
No, Relentless is dog shit. It's
No,
dog shit.
no. Specifically with, hang on, let me find the roll. The roll I have, oh my god. It's a different gun.
I used
Hatchling and Tear.
And that was last night while I was doing stasis bounties on my Titan.
I love Eggers, that's why I'm keeping it.
Eggers is awesome. Fang of Uri, Rapid Hit Precision Instrument. That's a pretty good roll. It's crafted though, so
that's a PvP roll. I'm keeping that. It's my one crafted scout rifle.
Fuck, dude, oh my god, having long eyelashes fucking blows.
I am gonna delete my kept confidence.
Having long eyelashes and then comboing it with the fact that you need to wear glasses fucking blows. Quick Draw Eye of the Storm.
I'm leaving my Locust, because if I delete that, if I delete this...
Locutus? What the fucking name is that?
Locust Locutus.
Season of the Witch. It was a weird guy.
I like it. I'm not deleting that.
That's fucking weird, but okay.
Nah, no. You're not thinking from a PvP perspective with Prismatic.
You're right, because you didn't call us here for our PvP expertise, my guy.
You're right. That's why I said
we're gonna talk shit about the PvP guns. I might give you some insight, but I think you got it covered.
Look at this fucking juicer.
Keep away Zen moment.
Unending Tempest. Oh my god. That perk stack is insane.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I'd keep that just to show it off.
Yeah, that's a 2.014 million kills Alley's Bane right there.
I'm keeping both of my scatter signals because they're both the god roll in each respective thing.
Okay.
Kind of weird.
It does go on my PK Titan maker whenever I use PK Titan, but I haven't. Actually, I did use PK Titan. I used Immortal though when I last did it, but no, yeah, I need this is the fucking PvE one. That's a juicer, and then this is the PvP one. That's a juicer. 2,000 kills of this. I'm not deleting this shit.
Okay, what are we going to next?
What you do?
I'm on Incisors. I can probably delete these.
Wait, oh my god! Stop.
Incisor
it's like it's hurting my soul. It's incisor, like the tooth.
Incisor.
Incisor.
It's the incisor, my god.
That's fucking nauseating.
Incisor. I'm gonna delete this one because I have another one.
Skizzer.
Spokane.
Jalapeno.
Spokane.
No comment. Eye of Soul. You're on your own for that one, buddy.
Yeah, juice that.
I don't think I've ever seen you use it, which is kind of shocking.
No. I do. But that's my backup roll.
It's like Criminals is definitely a backup roll. Slideaway's Adagio. Didn't you tell me that wrecked?
Yeah, this is like my
Imminence I would hang on to. Imminence could be a good shout for ad clear for a day one.
No, well, here, I'm actually deleting this one. I have two.
Keep Imminence always.
I have two.
Dude, Imminence is just so good.
This is the PvP one, and I hated it, so I'm deleting it.
I have a Chaos Reshaped demo one.
Veiled Threat slaps, I'm leaving that.
Veiled Threat does slap.
Really? What do you guys, what do you have on it? Oh. Okay, Desperate Measures as sport, strategist. I'm a hunter, so that doesn't apply to me.
Yeah,
I can see how it would be helpful for you guys, though. I can absolutely see how you guys would need it. What is...
Breachlight. Oh, I didn't realize I had a Vorpal Breachlight.
Ew. Who's doing boss damage with a sidearm?
Why do we have Breachlight? Threat detector, Vorpal weapon. Oh my god.
You guys are, no wonder you guys suck at PvP.
Oh my god.
Dude, are you seriously gonna light into a super?
Weapon.
Are you gonna light into a super with a sidearm?
Yeah, if it gets the fucking kill, you do what it fucking takes.
Okay, moving on.
Is that a Void Titan on Banner Shield running at me? Take this Breachlight. Eat this sidearm. It's got Vorpal on it.
Hey, it worked for Saint.
You say as you get split in half by a throwing shield.
You say that. I am gonna delete this one because it's not a good one. But you say that as like you're aware that like Vorpal will 3-tap a Guardian, right? Like if the whole reason I'm keeping this rose right here, I know I'm on a delay. The whole reason I'm keeping this rose right here is simply those 10. That's 10 supers. That's all that is. That's 10 supers.
That is crazy that this... Okay, hold up. You had to have been running double primary then.
What? Why?
Just swap between the two roses.
Yeah.
What, when somebody pops their super, you get your ass in your menu?
Yep.
No,
I
look at the top of my screen and see, oh, this guy got his super because it tells you that, dude, and then I switch.
Is that a generational thing that I literally cannot be fucked? Like, I don't care if it's gonna increase my damage by 10%. I could not be fucked to go in my menu. Like, I'm busy playing the game.
I think you're just old.
Fuck hot swapping, bro. Fuck hot swapping.
It's not even hot swap. Like, it's just like...
That's my dude. It's literally the definition of hot swapping. That's what that means.
Sure, but dude, like you know why this malfeasance is? See those 36? That's 36 fucking. That is actually 36 fucking supers from literally last week on malfeasance. Because
look, I support anything malfeasance, but you're making it really hard for me.
Good. I hope I am because you're throwing. If you go into a round and you see at the beginning of the round, oh, this guy got his super, and you're not throwing on a Vorpal weapon, you're actively throwing.
I just Radrix him in the face.
But you probably die.
No, I milled him.
Yeah. Doubt it.
Moving on.
All right. I'll probably delete this one too.
The moment I hear PvP, I kind of take my backseat.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you
I sit down like a good little boy.
You can't get a Breachlight anymore, right?
I don't think so.
Let me rephrase. You can, but you can't after the expansion, right?
Yeah, it will become inaccessible.
Okay, then I'm keeping this one. All right, Aisha's. This is my actual Aisha's, so I'm keeping that. Wait, actually,
the actual Aisha's. It's not my fake Aisha's.
Wait, actually, hold up. Uh-oh.
I see Zen Moment Kill Clip and Zen Moment Kill Clip.
Uh-oh. So what happened here?
Dude, what are the stats? What happened
here?
I think I got one this one has more stability than the other one.
Wait,
I'd go with the one on the right.
You also have 174 kills on one and 266 on the other, which
yeah, no, I go with the 266 because you also put Omalon Fluid Dynamics on it.
Did more on that one. What do we?
Dude, if you still have Alacrity, it means you didn't look at it.
No,
who the fuck is using Alacrity?
Everyone, since they buffed it. What kind of question is that?
Yeah, one's got Desperado. What does the other one have?
There had to be same thing.
Ooh, same that's got that. Dude, look at the barrels. It's got the two best barrels and the two best mags.
This is the good one. This is the bad
Ew. I'm significantly less impressed by the mags, and the barrels are. Actually, are those the same barrels?
one.
They might be the same barrels.
They are. They're the exact same barrels. It's the mags that are different. However, the funny thing is they have the same range though.
See, I would kill to do the ricochet and the flared mag. Well, those are my two favorite barrels or mags.
If I was gonna say, I know which one is my real one because of the shader, but
is chat gonna flip out when they find out?
About what?
Which one is the real one?
Oh, this is the real one. I can delete this. I don't actually use it. I got it and was like, oh, that's a really good roll. And then I saw the stats and I was like, that's ass.
Damn. That's a shock.
Oh my god. Oh, ew, no. I don't like Headseeker because it's like, I hit my shots. I don't need the game to hit it for me.
You said you do or don't like it?
I don't like Headseeker. Fuck, I really need to get out of this little bottom right corner. It's pissing me off.
Another Eye of Soul. Dude, they're just coming down the conveyor belt, man.
Crafted. I can recraft if I need to.
Is it crafted? Because I don't think Scissor is.
Right. Bold endings? You're late.
No,
delayed.
nobody.
You're delayed.
I know I'm delayed. But I was trying to piss people off with the name. It apparently didn't work. I haven't used the call, if I'm being real, since Tanasha's. Is the call still a shout?
It's still good. I mean, it's still good. I'm keeping it there. Good. Can probably delete Euphony. Actually, I could definitely delete this Euphony because my other Euphony is actually on my character. I'm holding this here just for, if I need to infuse.
So is Euphony a warlock exotic the same way Malfeasance is a hunter exotic?
Yes. Go back to that stasis submachine gun.
That's actually kind of juicy, isn't it?
It was rewind and what?
No.
That's not why I'm keeping it. Oh, I'm leaving that.
Why are you keeping it?
In case I need to infuse something to 2020 for trials within the next 2 weeks. That's the only reason it's staying there. If it once that's done,
I'll allow it because you still have a shit ton of space, dude. You have so much more space.
Yeah. It's literally just it's literally just because it's Pinnacle. That's the only reason I'm keeping it. Actually, fuck. I can probably. Do I have anything on me right now?
Let that sink in. That Cam's probably gonna be the easiest vault cleaning among the three of us.
Adjudicator. I'm keeping that.
Wait, which one do you have?
I got Dynamic Sway.
The right of the 9 or the old Banshee one? Or no, Banshee's. Oh no, I lied. Banshee's sold something else.
I have the reworked one, like when they reworked Prophecy.
Does it have Onslaught? Okay, Onslaught's the important one. Dude, Onslaught is just auto kill clip. I love it to death.
Tusk of the Boar.
You said.
Ooh, hang on, I jerked that off. But you have a less than stellar roll?
I like Envious Assassin Chain Reaction.
I
don't know what else I can get, but that seems pretty hot to me.
With
hang on, I'll tell you. I have two of these that I keep. I have Chain Reaction Slideways, and I have Bait and Switch Slideways. Why the fuck do I have a Bait and Switch Slideways? That one's gonna get deleted. But yeah, the Chain Reaction Slideways, it's so hot because you can slide into it, pop a shot, keep running, slide again, and just pop a shot. And dude, every time, by the time an explosion is done, they're done chain reacting, you've got another one on the ground. And it's a wave frame on top of all of that.
Yeah. I mean, it's my only one. It's my only one. I'm keeping it. It's a juicer.
In my opinion, and I know Harrison might kind of lose his shit at this, but in my opinion, Tusk of the Boar is actually better ad clear than Forbearance is, just for the fact that you can reload it and put more shots downrange that fucking easy.
You're correct. I do disagree, but
moving on.
Continuing.
Leaving that.
Are those four shotguns that I'm seeing?
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna yell every time somebody has multiple copies of a gun?
Yes.
Yeah, dude. Oh, we're not even at energy slot yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a problem.
This is where my 28.
You have a lot of crafted weapons.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I don't. These aren't crafted. These are enhanced.
Right.
Because you can do that. Because you can do that with every gun in the game now. Oh, here. This is my PvE one. And my PvP one. I'm keeping my PvP one. We'll see about PvE. That's my PvE one.
Midnight Coup with Firefly and One for All. You're shooting 3 different targets before getting a headshot.
That's not how One for All works.
It's you hit 3 different targets and you get better damage.
Yeah, but they're not. They don't have to be headshots.
In the mag gang.
It's just 3 different targets. The only thing that turns me away from One for All is stuff like Firefly and destabilizing and all. It doesn't count. It's not weapon damage.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Dude, otherwise, oh my god, I would have gotten a destabilizing One for All. Exalted Truth. Exalted Truth would fucking be the best ad clear gun in the game if One for All did that.
I have Frenzy on it too. If that changes any opinions. I mean, I'm not married to this one. I mean, the only time I've really used it is on like Witness for shooting hands, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're the type of guy who's up in their face with a hand cannon, it's not great.
Okay, then I'm
so.
I don't even know what's on the mountaintop. This mountaintop here. This is the PvP one that I was like, haha, funny. I'll just go ahead and my one kill.
What is it? Slick Draw Frenzy?
Yeah. Alright, Hung Jury, that's staying. I'm still mad that I deleted my 5 for 5 by accident. I'm still mad about deleting my 5 for 5.
Why did you do that?
It was back when I didn't mean to. It was when I first got my ghetto paddles here, like these fuckers. Right? And I had my controller on my lap. And I was like hovering over my 5 for 5 Hung Jury Adept that I got like, I think it was probably the first GM I ever did. And it leaned on dismantle, like my leg like pressed into the dismantle and it accidentally deleted it. So
I will be right back.
Okay, that's fine. This is more from me right here anyway, because this is PvP. Unless Maker would like to chime in.
Yeah, it's 4 shotguns. That is all you, big dog.
What's the one I have on right now? Slide shot, opening shot. That's right. And there was a reason I picked that one. I know that's not the greatest roll, but it's the roll I like right now. What's Yeah, this guy can get the Witch Deadlock Maker. The Lone Wolf closing time one? Yeah. I kind of figured that's the one you were talking. I'm kind of assuming that's the one you're talking about. I did plan on keeping that. It's kind of shitty with like the barrel and the mags though, which kind of sucks. See, but like, do the perks really make that much difference? Especially because closing time and Lone Wolf just got a nerf, and they're probably gonna get another one in the near future. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it in here, but yeah, I would say. I think I am gonna hold on to. I'll delete this one over here. I mean, actually, you know what? If I have that, I can delete this. Yeah, there we go.
Actually, you know what I am gonna do here? This'll make things easier. Ah, shit. Okay. Huh.
PvP lock?
What's up? Yeah, I'm on my
You're on
PvP
your-
lock. Yeah. I'm gonna put my... I have Sol away. I'm gonna take this guy. Unlock him. And dismantle. Cool. Put that back. Oop, nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow the house. Alright, there we go. We're back.
Makes me so joyous when you run into minor inconveniences. Ugh.
I know, right? Oh, I got this one because Rick was like jerking this one off, but I hate this roll, so I'm just gonna...
Oh, reverberation chill clip?
Yeah, this shit's ass.
That's so crazy how I was like grabbing at straws to get a chill clip roll, and you got enough to where you're just kind of like, I didn't like this one anyway, and then.
I mean, the Rick will disagree with me wholeheartedly. I think the god roll is air trigger kill clip or chill clip, but
I don't even know. I don't know what the first column perks are. All I cared about is the fact that I had to play way too much Iron Banner than I would like to get the chill clip. In the
I got a good amount of chill clip rolls. The air triggers, like according to Light GG, it's the god roll, and like I understand why. It's because of like ammo economy. Air trigger, even though like reloading in the air like speeds up reload time, which is like kinda useless. It does also, the enhanced version gives you more ammo reserves. So like can't really beat that. Nothing in the first column does anything enough that like it outweighs
that
more ammo in my opinion. Which, so it looks goofy as fuck when you like have air trigger on, but like you have more ammo. I'm keeping this because it goes really crazy with the Harry Potter robe, stasis armor, rhyme coat.
That does look like a pretty good stasis weapon. So
it
I'll
goes
let
crazy
that slide.
with them. Why do I have this one? I think I just kept one, even though I've never used it. Yeah. Stay frosty. That's a juicy roll. I'm gonna keep that. I don't even know what the fucking.
Stay frosty. What the fuck even is that?
Dawning pulse rifle.
Lone Wolf Head Seeker. I mean, I guess if you need to keep it.
It's like the third best PvP pulse rifle in the game.
I heard you guys say something about Rickle complaining because he was jerking off this roll. Just what was it? Because I know you deleted it. I know you deleted it. What was it?
Reverberation chill clip Tanashas.
Oh, no, I didn't. No. Ew. It's reverberation and one for all, because I believe reverberation does proc one for all. But I don't like it with chill clip.
Anyway.
Gross.
This is God Roll Bygones, keeping that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep both of this.
Wait. Like, I mean, I can't really.
How many dad rifles do you need for somebody who talks so much shit about them?
That means if you can't beat them, join them sometimes. I am also a father. You have 3 different versions of Glacioclasm Maker. So do I! We haven't even gotten there yet.
Don't we all?
Yeah. I got an old one, a new one, and a kind of newer one. I'm gonna delete the high ground one, because high ground got absolutely neutered.
Understandably so.
Unsworn, that's a juicer. Keeping that. I just want you... I'm gonna pull this one up so you can admire this guy.
Dude, I still don't have any good guns from that dungeon.
Harrison, check this guy out.
Sworn? Detonator Beam. What is that first one? I can't
remember
the name of it.
Tear.
Yeah, that's nutty. Yeah, that's nutty. That's really nutty. I don't know if I've got that good of an unsworn.
I'm gonna delete this one. I don't need this Redrix. You'd use on people? I don't need this either. Oh yeah, my replacement piece bond. Actually, that's kind of good.
What is it?
Moving target kill clip.
Dude, I don't. What was it with last trial? Not last trials, but the trials before that, dude. I feel like they were just giving out free god tier peace bonds. It was insane.
You mean Iron Banner? Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
But yeah, Iron
You said
Banner.
trials. You said trials.
Yeah. I wonder why. Somebody's gonna think of trials.
Crafted Fatebringer. This is like my PvP role, and I hated it, so I'm gonna delete it.
It's really not good at PvP. I got a keep away precision instrument, and I don't like it.
This is the best adamantite I've gotten to drop for me, so I'm gonna just have to keep it. So I have a kinetic slot for healing, and this guy got us through Sunder Doctrine, baby.
That one did?
That one got us through Sunder Doctrine.
You had like reciprocity or something at least on it.
Haven't had a good one to drop. Oh, I haven't even looked at. Oh my. Keep, right?
Yeah, subsistence sword logic is. You should fuck with that. And you should also probably turn on that other barrel for Mirror Manga. Ew, and definitely runneth away.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that roll's solid. I actually like it for ad clear. It's up there with Imminence. Not quite, because I do like Chaos Reshaped, but like it's pretty damn close.
I can delete this boondoggle. I got a 2020 here.
Cam, to be completely honest, you should be deleting all boondoggles.
Shit, you're right, dude. Well, that's not why I had that there. It was there because it was 2020 for infusion. That's the only reason it was there. But I have another, as we went over, I have this guy, the stasis thing for that, so.
Tap the trigger rangefinder.
I'm never gonna use Relentless. I'm just gonna, yoink. I don't need this one either. I don't need that either. All right, we're on energy.
Let's go.
Ruinous Effigy. I'm just gonna, excuse me. I'm gonna delete that right there.
I don't think that's been good since Forsaken.
I don't like Adored anyway. I mean, I do like. I have Beloved crafted, so. Trusty. Yeah, rip.
I'm shocked you haven't Adored. I thought that was from before you.
You can grab it from the Monument of Light.
That checks out.
Duality.
Not that I'm complaining about it, but getting rid of Trusty?
It's craftable, and I don't use it.
So that roll was kind of yikes. And I know some people like, what's the new one from Salvations?
Well, I got it crafted however long ago, and then like you had to use it back when you had to use it to level it up to like enhance it and shit. So I just didn't do that. I probably could make it really good right now, but I don't. There's no reason for me to do so.
So with scouts coming back, it might be good. Like a solar and a scout buff going into this next one. You might keep an eye on that.
Is this good at all? This is a Monument of Light grab. It's coming. This is a Monument of Light grab.
Salvation
Salvo?
No, okay, that used to be really good. That was like the go-to, and then Forbearance came out and completely replaced it. Okay. And then after that, think of it as like a it's literally a mountaintop, but it used to have chain reaction was the big deal.
Why does this one say you fire release to detonate?
Because it works like grenade launchers are supposed to work. That's old.
Okay.
I mean I believe they
when you shoot
you can recollect
you hold the
it.
button.
He said.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
You shoot it, and you hold the button when you shoot it, and when you let go, it just pops in the middle of the air.
There is a delay though. The detonate on demand doesn't activate for like a second and a half or something.
I'm gonna leave my TQs because I want to leave my TQs. Vex, I'm gonna leave my
Second and a
Vex.
half? That's a lot of flight time, kid. Are you sure about that? A second and a half of a grenade launcher flight time is a difference between 30 and 60 meters.
Yeah. No. Originally, they were meant to bounce. When grenade launchers first launched, you weren't supposed to just kind of yeet it like you do today. It was actually like a strategic, like, let me hold the delay, bounce it off like 2 surfaces, and then detonate it.
BXR killing. I'm just gonna. I don't use this anyway. I can craft it if I need to. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. All right.
Oh.
Shoot, dilute, in can.
You mean bad Radrix?
Yeah, exactly. My trace rifle, brother. What do you think? Hamison?
I'm.
It's
Yeah.
craftable.
Yeah.
But, so like I could.
I deleted mine.
In-can is nice, but shoot to loot is really good if you're doing that degree of stuff.
That's I made it. I think I used this for when I solo flawless boom chicken. That one I used it for eyes, and then like, you know, I had like an overflow heavy on, and I was able to like shoot to it on the way down. But it's niche, you know, like.
Yeah, it's niche.
It's niche and reobtainable, so I'd get rid of it until you find a place you need it.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just gonna. I ain't gonna ask about this one. I'm leaving my Lubres because I love my Lubres.
That's wild.
It's the only glaive I like.
I second that.
4 barons. Okay.
Leave it.
Hold on, I want to look at what the ew.
What's
oh
the
my god,
one?
can we laugh at this?
Jesus, Jesus,
Can we laugh at that?
Send it down the trash chute.
That's a roll of all time.
Why do I even have this? Is craftable. I don't give a fuck. Also craftable. Don't give a fuck. Wanted to get this so bad, and then killed 10 people, and was like, this gun sucks. There's a whole blind spot to my right.
Which one? Oh, Collective?
Yeah.
Collective is another hunter exotic.
That, I mean, yes, it is. Yes, you're right. But then, like I said, you literally like have a blind spot on your right side of your screen.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But it's just that juice that hunters are like, fuck it. I get all my debuffs.
My pun intended. My actual beloved. I love my baby.
Yeah, we can tell. Look at that kill tracker.
2,500.
Is that the season of the haunted shotgun? Yes, it is. Ugh.
Yeah, it's craftable. I used it for
when you were new.
No. I used it on Ekthar. It's how I fucking fucked him up with it.
Oh.
Rick, this explosion is on command, big dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Minute or second and a half. This shit is on command.
The detonation? They might have changed it. I have not used salvagers in ages, and I know that was the original intent. We've been through a lot since then.
Right.
Horror's Least was doing some work recently. I was a little surprised.
I'm keeping that because I didn't realize how good of a roll I had. I actually have a.
What do you have?
It's up. Just give it a sec.
Heating up? Oh, under pressure, yeah.
Sounded awful.
I don't know how to feel about heating up, but under pressure, solid.
Yeah. My Doom of Kelkis, I could.
Kelkis. Oh god, I want to hit you in the face.
I said Kelkis.
I know.
Kelchis? Chelchis? What do you want me to say? Chelchis? What do you want me to say?
Chilcheese.
Wait, you did say Doom of Kelkis.
I did.
He did. He said it right the first time, and you're fucking with him.
Well,
That's kind of
used to people saying Smite of Chelchis, like as if Chelchis would be a Kel's name.
Smite Moraine, you mean?
That's the meme roll though. That's the one where it's like, oh, it's so cool. It does, both.
So
like,
much.
okay.
I know.
Cool.
Well, there's a craftable. I can just delete it. I don't give a fuck. What's the
Like, there's a reason they removed Dragonfly from the game.
What's the? I don't think this is any good.
Adaptive.
Adaptive doesn't.
Adaptive is so hot.
What? It doesn't even matter.
No. Okay. The reason why you want to keep it is because adaptive for high-end content, where Scout is one of the champs, especially since they've talked about putting in the rotating shields. I'm keeping Chain of Command for that reason. Like, adaptive is solid.
Keeping both these actually.
You want a repulsor brace? Do you put up that much void debuff?
That is no. I'm looking at this for PvP.
Ew.
Eye of the Storm.
Well,
looking at it. Yeah. No.
So you only need the one Zaldis. There can be only one.
You're right. However, I kind of like the Harrowed better than the fucking.
Oh yeah, no, keep the Harrowed. Absolutely keep the Harrowed.
I'm just looking at the stat spread. That stability is nice.
Get rid of the ones that you don't use.
Yeah.
What's the Harrowed on the right?
This one? Oh, it's also. I'm about to just delete this one.
Wait, is there a perk not selected on your first Harrowed?
Yeah, I saw that too, right?
What?
Yeah, the game's just glitching, it's fine. Tarnet, I don't even know why I have this crafted in my vault. I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick.
Metal?
Tarnish metal? Tarnish? It's very fast. Being lightweight is nice, and I don't know if it's still the case, but isn't it like the only Arc Scout option?
No, it's craftable. I can always go back and make it.
I don't know, but it has Volt Shot.
Yes, it does. Moving target Volt Shot is best. It came out when Volt Shot was still new. I think that's part of the reason it was so good.
I think both of these
3.0 with season 18.
Plunder?
Yeah, I have it crafted. I can always go back and do it. I think both of these are ass.
Uploading ink in. Yeah, juice it.
Well, they think you're ass.
Well, I need to keep. I would like to maybe keep one of them.
Lightaways, well-rounded.
What do you use this for? You don't use this in PvP, do you?
No, I don't. I don't
Oh,
really
then
use it at
the
all.
slideways well-rounded is more PvP. Auto-loading incan is what you want for PvE.
I'm just gonna...
Choose them both.
Damn.
Macabre.
I don't use the Macabre.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to keep it, you can.
I'm sorry, you don't use the what?
The Macabre. Alright, you are not allowed to touch... You are not allowed to touch my baby right here. Illegal to touch.
Okay, but which one?
800. Level 800. I'll delete the PvP one, but level 827.
827,000 kills. Yeah, you can keep that.
I'll delete the PvP one because I don't use it. Nessa's Oblation. I just don't have it leveled up.
Isn't that craftable too?
Yeah. It literally like is exactly as it spits it out to you right now. So. Like, there's no need for me
Nothing lost.
Nothing lost. Maybe some mats, that's about it.
Adepticacious with hip fire harmony juice that.
That's kind of gross. I don't know why that was kept.
Royal Executioner is craftable.
Yeah.
That's what I had when that was the start of my fusion rifle arc. I'm keeping this. My other baby.
Terrifying.
Iterative loop. PvP shit. I don't know. Next.
Well, what did he do?
This. Iterative loop.
Oh, you're still. Oh, still okay.
Milo tech. Blend it. Jesus, blend it.
Who uses a
Vex.
hip fire on a pulse rifle? That's crazy.
It wasn't leveled up, Rick. It's crafted. It's literally just what spits out at the relic.
Gotta keep Cold Heart, man. Here it's gonna be meta.
Clear. I need that for ad clear.
Cold Heart. It shoots a cold detonator beam, but somehow it's still stasis or still arc.
Well, that's because it was the first tracer rifle, I think. Yeah.
Like we've never changed the element of weapons. Cries and palindrome.
Cries and Quicksilver Storm.
Literally. Shit got a catalyst and it's swapped.
That's crazy.
You just deleted Telesto. It's gonna come back and get you.
Yeah. Oh my
You're
god,
right.
dude. That's a death flag you just set up. Holy shit.
Dude, you just opened an umbrella inside.
Oh, what? You're not deleting the Jotun? What?
Wow.
I wonder why he's keeping that.
Brass found in field.
Okay, killing Arianas is kind of crazy.
I've never used it.
It is. You'd like it. It is like the truest hand cannon there ever was. Symmetry is a shell of its former self. I wish it was still good. Bye, Tommies.
I feel like this path of least resistance falls in the same category
as
Retrace
craftable.
Path.
Yep.
That and retrace
Niche.
path, where it's just niche. It's
Yep.
just the arc
Yeah.
version, basically. I don't like judgment.
Wait, what did I miss to the left? What's the one to the left of path release resistance?
Fellwinders.
Oh, poor Kelgaroth, man. Can't catch a break. Fellwinters. Oh, it's just different Fellwinters.
I mean, I can always pull from collections. I'm actually not that impressed about this one. I was gonna say, you might want to keep hierarchy because of, they're reworking it, but.
Oh, do we know what the
easy.
rework is gonna be?
No idea. Keeping my Iclo sniper because that thing's fucking juicy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna delete the PVE role of Iclos because Risk Runner is just better.
Ew.
What?
You bastard. Delete it. Why? Okay. You've just got a vendetta against Volt Shot weapons, don't you?
Yeah, Volt Shot sucks.
I was gonna say, you don't fuck with Volt Shot. That's
Wow.
what's happening right now.
Risk Runner also just exists.
Oh my god. He says about literally the like welfare exotic, the freebie they hand out first.
You've never seen Risk Runner. You need to go into Rainix by yourself with a Devour Warlock and Risk Runner, and come out and tell me.
That would
why you
require
don't want
me
it.
playing on Warlock, so.
Exactly. You're right. I know that asks way too much of you.
Mercurial Overreach. Ew.
That's a 5 for 5. Go fuck yourself.
Dude, it's basically macabre. Get that shit out of here.
I'm not deleting it. You can fuck all the way off. It is not macabre. It's an adaptive frame. Macabre is
It's an
not
arc
an
sniper
adaptive
rifle.
frame.
They're all the same.
It's coming from the guy that can't snipe for shit in Crucible. I don't want to hear it.
That's not true. I got those triple headshots and won that round of trials.
Okay. This is like the god roll I have, but it's craftable, so I'm gonna delete it because I don't.
That's also not the god roll, but
Okay.
you can't talk to me about age-old bond. No one can talk to me about age-old bond.
Okay.
That's my baby.
Craftable, I can always come back to it. Don't care. I don't give a fuck. I feel like I'm being really easy, and you guys are gonna be really hard
for your fucking vault cleans.
I mean,
I'm on page 2 and we're almost done.
Also,
energy
a lot
weapons.
of this is PvP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sitting down to actually do it. I'm keeping
I'm
that.
expecting a lot more shit from Harrison for my vault.
I'm actually keeping that. Keeping that.
Ew. It's like an Arc Dire Promise.
If only I had Dire Promise. What do you mean? Isn't Dire Promise a 180?
I think it's the same model. That's what I meant.
This is a 120.
Okay, well, fuck off.
Keeping. All right, here we go. My Igneous collection.
Oh no.
That I actually brought down. I brought no. 10 to 2. So I'm gonna delete this one though.
A slick draw is kind of crazy.
Well, it does reduce. What's it called? But it boosts range. That's why. It's a range booster. And I thought the trade-off would be okay, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
This is my first Igneous. In all its.
Are you keeping it for sentimental? Dude, you have a lot more room to keep for sentimental than like I would.
No. My actual Igneous and sentimental one is this baby, with its 5,509 kills, and just how sexy it looks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's my actual baby. Again, I'm gonna get cooked for armor. I'm already fully well aware of that. So, because I have a lot of armor, way too much armor. That's where I need my help.
Not tessellation. Dude, that was fun for like a week. I've never found a place that called for it ever again. Also another niche one that was good for like a week.
I think I'm gonna keep that one. Keeping that. That's not craftable, right? No. Yeah. Oh
No.
look, I'm keeping a volt. Look, I'm keeping a volt shot.
Oh my god.
It's evolving.
Oh my god. This was actually okay, but just delete it because it's craftable and I can always come back to it.
Optative? I didn't like Optative.
I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it until I used it before I had Word Crota. That's why.
Gotcha. That was weird for me because it's a 180 void.
Mm-hmm.
Subjunctive? I do like Subjunctive though.
It's niche though. I literally can only run it on an Arc PvP Warlock.
Yeah, not for PvP. No shot. PvE though.
Oh, I would never use it in PvE.
See, it was kind of not like a replacement, but an alternative.
Maker, we're on my Glacio collection.
Uh-oh. Wait, okay.
Right, let me actually find my main one. It's this one.
Can we like slowly through them? Slide shot, high impact. What else we got?
Hold up, this is my actual one. I'm not deleting this.
Under pressure, warm up. Under pressure, controlled burst. I think I saw. And what else?
Under pressure, successful warm up. Okay, I'm deleting. I know which
ones
I'm deleting.
Oh my god, you don't even have a single PvE roll for this bitch. That's nuts.
It's yes I do. It's on one of my characters.
That's still nuts. Dude, slide shot, reservoir burst.
No, it's this one. It's slide shot, high impact. With control too, and I can flip flop. This is my PvE one.
No. Yeah. Okay, explain to me why you think that's good.
For damage? It's great.
No, it's not, because slide shot reloads you. High impact relies on being in the bottom half of the mag.
That's why I said I would throw in control burst. It just defaulted to that after something. I use control burst. Yeah,
no, that's garbage. What you actually need is reservoir burst is the primary perk on Glacio for PvE, and then slide shot keeps you at the top. So Reservoir Burst, it makes it so the top shot has extra damage and causes explosions on death.
Okay, but wait, explosions on death, that's not DPS because the boss, you're not killing the boss.
Yeah, no, why would... This is not the kind of shit you use on a boss, my guy.
Tell that to Heffen's bitch ass when I saw the flawless her.
Oh my god.
I will delete this one though.
Everything the hard way with you? I say I would have accepted slide shot closing time for PvP. That's what I have for PvP. That's because I didn't get any better roll.
I didn't grind this past year because this one is just still like good. My actual PvP one is good.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Moving on.
That's fine. Dang, I forgot I had slide shot on this too. Yeah, this was my baby. This one got me so many hate DMs during Jev 4 week, and I was on Stasis Warlock. Oh my god, people were mad.
Merry Christmas. Have a glacioclasm.
Dude, people were pissed. Oh yeah, here, hold up. I can make this one easy for all of us. I think yeah, I'm gonna delete this. I don't use it. Perfect Pitch, I actually did like it, but you can probably grab it from Monumental Light after this expansion, so I can delete that.
Can you still grab the ritual weapons from the monument?
I think so.
Yeah, you can.
Because I'll be honest, I've been keeping them all. Because when they first came out, they said that you couldn't.
You can definitely still grab them. Malediction is there. Fucking.
I'm literally going to the tower because if that's the case, those are auto deletes.
I'm fairly certain they're there.
Yeah.
Sightline Survey, I'm keeping.
Yes.
Time Worn Wayfarer, I'm going to delete because I just did not like it. It's just a shittier version of DMT and the Prophet. Average action, obviously keeping.
That is so real.
Martyr's Retribution. I actually did fuck with this.
Martyr's Retribution has its... Oh, okay, you got a good roll too.
Yeah, I did. I actually did like it a lot.
Yeah, I'd hang on to that. That was the... Yeah. That was its kind of claim to fame. There was no such thing as a wave frame, and then Martyr's Retribution came along and was like, hold my beer.
Well, this is the new one. This is the newer one from Echoes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it still shockingly does wave frame better than a lot of others.
Pre-Esther, I'm not saying that. I think this is good. It looks good.
Boys? Pre-Astenax 4?
Adept. I think it looks good.
Opening shot's kind of mad, but incan is the important one, so I think you're good.
Well, it doesn't have to be that. It could be cornered too. I just think like this could be a GM bow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is my first. Hold on, I gotta look at my Titan. Give me a second.
Also, I have an update for y'all. Coming live to you from the Monument of Light. It does not let me reacquire them.
Well, rip.
Yeah, no, it just does a check mark and it's like already purchased on account.
Oh yeah, it does do that. I forgot about that. Is what it is. I'm not losing any sleep over it. There's nothing I grabbed there that actually can compete in the sandbox currently.
Is it from collections?
Maybe. No, because it would be randomized rolls. That wouldn't be a thing.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, is it an exception? Does it let you take it anyway?
I think my good Shire is on my Titan. It is on my Titan. Okay. So these are my backup Shires. Okay, I can delete this one.
Backup Shire is crazy.
Well, my PvP one is on my Titan for my for PKs, and then my PvE one is on my PvE Warlock. Oh, actually, I might keep this one. I lied. I may have fibbed.
Zen moment
Dude, what
target
the
lock.
fuck? Oh.
Range master. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Never mind. That's my actual backup one. I can delete this. This thing was dog shit. Alright, Bowman. What do you got?
Who are you referring to, Bowman?
The guy that uses bows all the time. You.
I don't know who that is. Sammy
You,
Cat, where
bitch.
you at?
Okay. You guys should meet up. She is recently divorced.
Ayo.
You could lock in.
Fortunate Star is nice. I actually like the current like seasonal one a little bit better, but that is because it has a more useful origin trait. Vice Stinger is not helping on a bow. It does nothing. And the current seasonal one.
But you can change it, but Dreamwork doesn't really do anything either.
Yeah. I mean, I have a Fortunate Star. It's just I feel like the other one does more. I might change my mind after the mod goes away. But
yeah, I don't have it, the new bow anyway. So
yeah, then I'd hang on to it. Having one's
that looks good.
Never bad.
That looks good.
The other thing that I like about the bows is it's a lot easier to proc repulsor brace. Your uptime on it is a lot more than, like, for example, Word of Crota. Word of Crota just destroys them too quickly, but because it takes time to draw back and get the headshot for a bow, the chances of you actually killing something with the higher bow damage that has a debuff active on it as opposed to blowing them away with the explosion is much higher. So I prefer the void bows with those two perks in higher end content. This call is going to be PvE versus PvP, my guy. Threat detector is probably better for PvP.
No, slick draws. The range boost beats it out.
Ew.
No. I knew which one it was because of mementos. Choir 1. I don't think I have to delete that, right? Oh, okay.
I like Choir of 1. Choir of 1, people say is niche.
It's not. It just does a lot of damage. This is the one I actually need help with. My ergo sums. I have 4 that I would like.
Choir 1 being niche is the craziest take that I've literally ever heard.
Yes.
Its purpose is that it's not.
No, okay. Hold up.
ADS damage, precision damage.
With that comment, I gotta go. Hold up.
Harrison, let me explain myself real quick.
I'm gonna go pee too real quick.
So when I say that it's a niche, what I mean is it fits a very specific build. You have to have the stuff around it to support it. Because yes, it's usable, but its ammo economy, if you lean too heavily on it, is shit. It's an auto rifle still. I mean, if I'm laying on the hip fire, dude, it's
obviously
gone. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You just gotta have the build to support it. But if you have a build centered around it and you make it the center point, yeah, you're fucking good.
Not really. You don't. You could just kind of throw it on. I mean, if you're just holding down trigger, using it as a shotgun, I mean, obviously you're gonna run out of ammo. That goes for any special weapon. But if you have like a brainstem and you just are like, hey, I can ADS and it'll take 1 round and it does like almost 30,000 damage. Let me lock in.
So just a brainstem. I don't need the rest of it. Just the stem.
Yes, just the stem. Like I mean, it's literally one of the best weapons in the game, hands down, full stop.
Choir 1, absolutely. Even with the ammo economy nerf.
Okay, well, Cam, you can shut the fuck up because you don't like New Land Beyond.
I did not. I said I don't like it in PvE or PvP.
Okay, well.
Because it's ass in PvP.
Harrison, do you have it yet? Or did you not pre-order?
Not yet, no.
Hold the line. Okay. Hold the line, my brother.
Yeah. I literally just got it like 2 days ago. So.
I'm going to. Like, I know that I'm going to.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold the line.
Hold the line. A little bit.
Hold the line. Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Okay, ergo some.
Yeah, I need help with these. Hold up, I'm almost back. I actually said something about that on Twitter the other day. I was like, when they fucking announced the trials map, I commented, "Can I get a I commented, "Can I get a refund?"
Yeah.
And some dude's like, "This is why I'm holding out
Hold the line, brother. I believe in you.
No, dude, I actually I saw your post and I actually liked the other guy's comment. He said something like I'm sorry we've disabled refunds until a fix can be identified or something.
Yeah, dude, I felt like I ordered it like not the day. Actually, it was pretty close to the day it came out because like at that time we had just gotten the trials rework. Comp was looking. They had just announced the like forgiveness for if you run into duos and like things were going
You
good.
poor
So I
sweet
was
innocent
like,
thing. You gave them the benefit of the doubt.
I did. They got me, and then I was like, hold the line,
Yeah.
my brothers. Hold the door. All right, I
From
do
the
need
from
help
the
with
other
this.
side, mind you, from the other side of the line, you were like, hold the line.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I do need help with these ergo sums. No bullshit.
Okay, ergo. Before you even show me what you have, I put ergo in 2 classes. Ergo is such a diverse weapon that you have raid utility and you have personal utility. The 2 best roles that people swear by are Wolfpack and Arc Conductor. They do come in many, many flavors. So at a certain point, what kind of frame you have comes down to personal preference.
So I've never used it before. So if I'm using this as purely as a support
what other
player,
ergo sums do you have?
that's what I'm saying. It's purely as a support standpoint. Like, hey, can we get Wolfpack rounds? Or yeah.
So Wolfpack, you probably want for boss damage either the heavy swing,
I got
or
3
you want
Wolfpacks
the
and a
vortex
Gathering Light.
swing.
I got 3
Get rid of the
Wolfpacks.
Gathering Light.
Okay.
You could juice the Gathering Light, and are the 3 different Wolfpacks different elements?
Yes. No, that's a lie. 2 are solar, 1's void.
Well, what frames are they?
Lightweight for first one, wave frame for second, and caster for third.
Get rid of the solar lightweight.
Solar lightweight? Okay.
If you like caster frames. I like caster frames.
I haven't used them enough to know if I like them. I don't use...
That's where you like spin and it sends
Yeah,
out a disc.
I know.
Hang on to them and use them. To be honest, just try to make an effort to use them in some solo content the next week or two.
I have plenty of vault space to like
because
not have to.
Like Harrison's saying he likes caster frames, that's my least favorite. So you might be somewhere in the middle, but honestly, there's arguments to be made for each of the frames. When it comes to frames, that's personal preference.
Do you guys have
I can tell you the lightweight's benefit is pretty straightforward. The caster frame, however, negates the need to have lightweight speed. What was the middle frame? Wave frame. Wave frame will do a second dash of damage, but I'm not sure which triggers the wolf pack. I think it might have to be the actual swing as opposed to the splash from the wave. So that would just require some testing.
I've literally never used ergo sum. Just because
every time it's like,
every time it's came up, exactly. Every time it's came up, and someone like literally, it's happened like 3 times where we've been on the Herald. And someone's like, "Do we got Wolfpack?" And I would go into my vault, and then I hear like Garrett or someone be like, "Yeah, I got it." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind. Fuck me."
I've never gotten a single Wolfpack area, so never once.
I have both a vortex and a wave, so I have you covered if you want to. I mean, you don't strictly speaking have to have it.
What is like sword content that you could do like in the game? Because like
everything you could become like Sammy Cat to bows, could be like Cam to swords if you wanted to.
Well, remember when I first started playing, that was like my thing. Like that's why I never wanted to run well, is because I wanted to run Dawnblade, because I had just come off of playing Assassin's Creed with Eivor, and like I liked using the giant fucking Viking sword. So like
ergo makes it so.
But I don't use swords. Like honestly, the only swords I really use are like the stasis slammer for fucking boss damage, my other side and half truce for other half and half truce fucking movement tech, and then honestly like I don't really use and then I do have a couple DPS ones for like Crota, but that's about it. Like I don't really use swords for anything.
You should definitely try to get a arc conductor one, because unfortunately the only one I've gotten to drop is the aggressive, which is the heavy swing. But like lightweight is really good, vortex is really good, because when you do the heavy, it does the it just chains lightning to everything around you. You run through a pack of enemies and it just zaps them repeatedly. Red Death delete, that's crazy, my dude.
I can pull it from my fucking collections. How many times are you gonna say that about exotics?
I'm saying that one specifically. Okay, hang on. Why'd you keep Choir of One?
Because I actually use it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Red Death is on my short list of day ones. Because honestly, if I run into survivability issues, I'm pulling a pulse rifle because it's distance, and I'm pulling the heals because I need to survive.
That's Hunter World diff. Like, I don't know what else to tell
you. Oh my god, you devour slut.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry. My bad. Prosecutor, I'm keeping that. That one's fucking crazy.
I'm so angry, I will be right back.
You're angry at this prosecutor?
That too.
Alright, wild style. Harrison, I'm actually fairly certain you told me you hate this gun. But I actually don't like it. I actually do like it. I actually do like it.
When did I say I hated that?
I don't know. I think you saw me.
I hate a lot of things.
I think you saw me using it and were like, ew. But I like it. The double file is weird, but like, I don't hate this.
Double fire. It looks like a good gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it felt good.
Yeah, it looks like a good gun.
Whoa, I have way too many summoners here. Alright, that's
That's another PvP thing. I'm gonna take a piss while you guys deal with that fucking monstrosity.
Well, no, there's PvP and PvE. That's why. But I know what I want, so.
Be right back.
Why do I have that? I have a shares. I'm stupid. Keep. Why do I have this Luna's out? The fuck? Obviously keep. Delete. I just don't fuck with Recluse. And I have no good rolls either, holy fuck. I don't know why I would keep an LCs when I have the God roll right there. Alright. Grab assist. Grab rest. Grab a tick arrest. I'll wait for Rick for that one. This was for PvP and I already know it's not ideal. Actually, you know, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for Rick for both of these. Shit, that's actually the PvP one. Okay. Locking you. Ancient Gospel. I'm just gonna delete you. You're fucking craftable. Okay, I can delete this. My Titan has my good one. Grid Skipper. Gross. Shit was ass. Soldier's keeping that. Plug one. Don't I have a plug one on depth somewhere? I do. Right there. Okay. I actually hate both these, so I'm gonna fucking.
Is anyone there?
Mm-hmm. Good. You're back. I need your help.
Uh-oh. More bows?
Actually, it's fusion rifles.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
What went wrong that you're asking for my help with fusion rifles?
Because you seem to be opinionated about glacioclasm, so I would like for you to weigh in on a PvE roll for
Yes.
fusion rifle. Alright, so I have repulsor brace successful on this one. And then I have repulsor brace closing time on this one.
So, first let me ask, how often do you find yourself putting people under a void debuff? Like how?
Fairly frequently if I'm on prismatic. I'm almost always weakening somebody.
Okay, fair. Furthermore, so here let me back up. Here's my challenge. When I am going to be putting a void debuff on somebody, my first concern is always that'll take my void slot. So I prefer to use void primaries and then like first slot specials. Just because I need the ammo, like I need to be applying volatile to everything. If you have your build, if you have easy enough access to it that you're doing, your primary, like let's call it day-to-day damage with your primary weapon, first slot weapon, and you have like a primary in your second slot, that's one thing, but I know you don't ever like to run double primary. Since we're talking about fusion rifles in this particular case, if you're able to tag them and then swap to the repulsor brace on demand, then we can just discount that entirely and it comes down to successful warm-up versus closing time. In which case, PvE wise, that's just about how often you use it.
I mean, if I'm
Most
whipping
PvE
this
players
out,
I know tend to try to keep their special for important situations, which means you're rarely hitting closing time. But you might have a situation where you need to clear out some big guys, and you might wing a small guy or something, and
that's
successful
exactly
warm up will be more helpful.
Okay.
Especially that's a charge time right there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a charge time. Okay.
Yeah, those are my thoughts on that.
Okay. I got another question and same thing. It's about this plug one here. So I have two plug one adepts right here that are like okay, but actually I'm looking at the actual plug one I have and I kind of like it more. Other than the fact that Slideways does not proc bolt shot, correct?
I don't think it does, no. Because it reloads from reserves, it doesn't reload the weapon like the action.
I mean, I'm going to keep this one here for the same reason I kept that one.
You should just keep it and test it. Don't take my word for that. I have not tested.
Yeah, both these plug ones are kind of...
How much progress have we made?
Well, I paused when you were both gone, so... I did delete a bunch of shit on my own, but...
Reconstruction looks pretty sexy. If I'm being honest, that's a nice alternative.
Yeah, that's what I use it for. And then I did not like, I got this one for PvP, and I didn't hate it, but like, rapid fires are just too good. Like, this can't beat it unless you're like really over committing to the shot.
Yeah, a lot.
You can get people, but in higher lobbies, like they just step to the side and you're dead.
A lot of people really pulled out the plug one when it made its comeback because they were the OG players that remembered how dominant the first one was, but not in the newer economies.
I think I'm gonna keep it since it is my only PvP version. But like, oh yeah, it's just gonna.
Do you have other arc fusions?
Iterative loop, and I like iterative loop better. If I'm being real.
Okay, just something to keep in mind. Because, like I said at the beginning in my little preface, just for PvE at least, and until we get into the tier weapons with all the multiple perks on them, a lot of the PvE vault cleaning is going to be about maintaining alternatives to certain weapons should they be needed for artifact mod or damage type or shield type, things like surges, that stuff.
Jeez, I got like a dog shit psychopomp adept. That's actually ass, I think.
Pugilist Rolling Storm. So I'm not a huge fan of that one.
I have 2 really good ones. So, and they're both on my PvE Warlock. So, it's Lotus Eater. Since I don't have the adept one, that's just like what it is.
Honestly, the adept doesn't do much to change it. I don't even know if I have the adept one.
Gotcha.
But
right.
You're fine.
Palindrome. I think I actually finally got a good one, and it's this. Yeah, it's this one. The other one sucks.
I'm waiting to see it. Outlaw Maghowl. Okay.
Yeah, but it's also explosive payload.
Oh, so in case you want to be an asshole that day.
Keen Thistle. That's the damage one I have.
I hope Keen Thistle does one day come around to be useful.
Yeah, I know, right?
It'd be so tragic if it was. Dude, I tried so hard to use it on lock set, and it wasn't holding its own.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize I got this one. Jesus. Okay. Look at this one.
Triple tap bait and switch. Depends on the rest of your rotation. That's the one thing I don't think people consider about Envious. Like Envious is great
plug it in though
if you have the right weapons. Like Harrison, wasn't it you who was rotating too fast?
You can rotate too fast. I've done it all the time. I do it all the time.
Yeah. If you rotate weapons too fast, it doesn't trigger.
Which is fucking hilarious because I'm on controller and we're slower.
I don't think so. Remember the other day when we were standing in Eternity and I showed you the swap speeds, like as fast as I could on controller and as fast as I could on mouse? I don't think it's as different as you think. What's that?
You did on mouse, not on keyboard.
I assume you're using your pointer finger and going up and down on the thing.
Yeah, I'm just default keybind. So you're saying you have to keybind to 1, 2, 3?
No, 1, 2, 3 is auto.
Tell him what you do then. He's asking what you're doing. What you do.
I press 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. All right, this guy's staying.
Oh my god, that's Harrison. How are you not better at guitar, my dude? Holy shit.
Ow.
That sounded so mean.
It sounded mean.
That sounded mean, but no, dude, that's the shit, man. That muscle memory.
That one solo, a lot. It's just 1, 2, and 3.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You were talking about my finger spread the other day for the solo. Like, dude, I almost never use my pinky. Like, it's literally just the first 3 fingers. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, man. That's guitar.
Trace rifle daddy.
Uh-oh.
I do pointer finger for 1 and 2. Wait. I do ring finger for 1 and 2. And then pointer finger for 3.
Trace rifle daddy.
If you want my opinion, I'm not Trace Rifle Daddy, but if you want my opinion, I kept one of each. I like Detonator Beam. And I think that's one of my few that I have Detonator Beam on. But then I also like Rolling Storm for the Arc builds. I don't know how Arc Warlock is though. So
insane. Honestly, what was that second one again? So it's Recycled Energy, Detonator Beam, and then
Rolling Storm and
Overflow.
Do they have any alternate perks?
That's a great question. No, neither of them do.
Okay.
I'd keep the second one, juice the first one.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I already have an arc detonator beam. You're probably right. I have what's the other? We got another arc trace rifle too during this was the Guardian game.
The Iron Banner Spear of whatever.
Warlord Spear. Oh,
yeah.
Dude, that one I actually have a fucking crazy one. It's on one of my characters right now. Let me look. That one actually is
the one from Season of the Seraph.
That doesn't have Detonator Beam though.
Yeah, it doesn't have Detonator Beam.
Or actually, it shouldn't have Rolling Storm or any of that either.
It doesn't have any of that. Alright, Warlord Spear here, I got it. I got a Warlord Spear that has Envious Assassin Detonator Beam.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's my main one.
Can I get a stagger?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was using during our Sundred when I was on Cenotaph, and we were making ammo on the ogres. I was using that.
Blood Star is so good, dude.
I know, but it's also an exotic, so part of me wants to can just grab it again.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even 220. 20. You know what I meant. Shut the fuck up.
I actually hated this, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Say anything.
I am keeping that because it was a pain in the...
Dude, aren't they lower? They're doing the stat squish though, right? Like, I'm not crazy. They are lowering it to like 220 or some shit. Because 220 is where they capped out at D1.
I think they said full power is going to be like 400.
Stop.
Or no, 320 is.
What are you talking about?
Your new light level is gonna cap out at. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm keeping this because it was a pain in the ass to get, and it's
Joxers?
good. This roll in particular, it's how I did
Loot Withering Gaze, that does.
Oh.
Shoot to loot withering. That's how I did Vesper's Host. It's all flawless. I would I would do Withering Gaze, and then like before I would go grab the bomb if I saw ammo, so I didn't have to go through lightning. I'd shoot to loot, reload all my shit. Thing's fucking good. All right, no survivors. I mean that looks like a god roll. I actually hate no survivors, but you never know. And I mean I'm gonna try to keep as many of these guns as possible, just because they're supposed to be like somewhat competitive when we first go in.
So
perfect pitch and no survivors are good.
Well, you missed me shard my perfect pitch, I guess.
Perfect pitch and no survivors are good. They'll never be Callus Mini Tool.
I know my calluses. I know.
Yeah, hang on a second, because I gotta say this. This is what I was trying to allude to earlier. Having lived through the sunsetting, when I said don't trust them, don't fucking trust them. Either way, if they say something's supposed to be competitive, it probably won't be. If they say something won't be competitive, it might.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still keeping that one though.
Yeah, you can grab like one good one, but I don't fill your vault with like 5 copies of this shit.
I've used it in Crucible Maker. I'm just not a fan. I had a target lock one that I just don't like.
What was the alternate perk?
I don't remember. It wasn't anything bad. It's on my Titan right now.
Was it Rewind Wounds?
No.
Do you guys keep shinies?
Yeah, but you're literally watching me delete them right now. But yeah.
Well, I mean, and like in general, I still have like Brave Arsenal shinies that I should probably delete. Like I don't like the rolls, but
I actually, when you guys were gone, I deleted like 6 Brave Arsenal shiny LCs because like this LC's right here on my screen is just like, I mean, this was the god roll. Like, I didn't need a shiny to
for
make me feel
PvP.
better about it. Yeah, why would I use an LCs in PvE?
Okay, fuck you too.
Maker.
No, I kind of understand it now that we have Joxers.
Maker, this is my surprise face. You're probably running a glaive and a bow, and Strand Warlock or Strand Hunter. I mean, I know you're on PK Titan, but you're probably running like an SMG. I don't want to look at your Titan. God damn it. Taki's online too. But you're not online. I don't see you.
He's casual lobotomized.
Oh, that's right. You are casual. Oh yeah. Oh, you fucking ew. The Traveler helmet.
I love his reaction like before I get to see the actual loadout. It's kind of great.
Sorry.
Ew.
Deterministic Arbor Warden Braytech Wolf on Strand Titan 1764. Oh my god.
Well, it's because of the fucking Masquerade helm. Braytech Werewolf is no joke though. The fucking Arantil FR is... Oh my god, why do you have that many kills in that
gun?
Under pressure, tap the trigger, baby.
Alright, sudden death. I don't really use shotguns other than for niche shit in
Sudden Death, I
PvP?
saw a bunch of buzz around Titan and Hunter builds for it. I don't know that you're going to have too much use out of it, but I would keep at least 1-1-2 punch, just in case.
Okay, well I got opening shot and closing time, so the same fucking thing.
Well,
one just has better
hang on,
stats.
whoa. Look at the barrel and the mag on the right one. Their alternate mags are... Ew, yeah, no, the left one has some gross mags. The right one has some solid mag and barrel.
Right. You're right. They're still dog shit, but I'm keeping the right one.
I was gonna left or right, like, yeah, that's an easy decision.
I don't need this because
like I said, for
a PvE one. This is
like I said, for PvE, it's you want to keep like a alternative. Might not be good now, but like, hey, will it suffice if they nerf the fuck out of one of your perks for the good one?
Wilder Flight.
Oh my god.
Do you still have the 0 damage one? Because I did damage test it, and it actually does less damage. It does like 100 instead of like the 20k it's supposed to.
I believe I sharded it a while ago.
Okay, do you have auto loading for any of them? Any sort of reloading perk for any of them?
I got auto loading bait and switch on this one.
Not too much of a fun of bait and switch.
Wait, hold up. Actually, hold up. I got slideways destabilizing on this one, and then I got... Okay, this one can just get sharded.
I would honestly kind of go with the auto loading, but that's how I use them. I tend to pop it and then put it away real quick, because while they're stunned, I want to do as much damage with whatever my other weapon is as possible. That's kind of a playstyle decision. I didn't even know they could get repulsor and destabilizing. That's interesting. I have auto loading destabilizing.
This one's bait and switch, so like that's a DPS one. Like,
are you ever gonna use a blinding as a DPS? Because blinding isn't gonna work on most things you're trying to DPS on.
No, that's my point. I think I'm gonna keep the.
What's frenzy? What's frenzy do?
Being in combat for an extended time increase. I mean, I deleted that one. Being in combat for
5% increase on damage, right? Wouldn't that what frenzy was?
Then.
Well, I mean, thank you, Harrison. This one also has frenzy anyway. This one just has the better ones. Long arm. I'm not gonna talk about that. Oh wait. Where's the 0 damage? Oh, nope. 0 damage one's right here, so I can delete that.
You can. I mean, it's certainly a gun of all time, but you can't delete it. I got
an auto destabilizing right here, actually.
That's what I use. Oh my god, yeah, dude, that's what I use. Pick it. Oh shit, you got some nice solid secondaries too. Definitely use that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep both of these, the Wilder Flight Adept and the Wilder Flight, just cause yeah. This is
Frenzy Reverberation and oh, these are my new ones. Gross. Wait, what's on my actual character? Yeah, auto loading, destabilizing, disorienting. Having those 3 is nice and solid because you can dot up the damage and prime all of the targets, plus you stun them, plus you can just whip that shit out whenever you need it, and it's good to go. Yeah, you're on your own for Inquisitor, my guy.
I know.
Good memento.
I'll do those later. I don't really care. I got plenty of room right now. This Cruel Mercy, the other one's just better, so I'm gonna yoink. All right, we're on heavies. Falling Guillotine.
Oh, what an OG. Relentless Whirlwind. I would hang on to it. Being a vortex is kind of its main claim to fame, but the Relentless Whirlwind damage rotation, if you're doing it right, which I think is light, heavy, I believe that is literally the most optimal sword damage you can possibly do in the game.
Mm-hmm. Commemoration. I got an ad. I did this one for ad clear. It's craftable.
So
I'm waiting to see it. Hold
delete.
up. Dragonfly repulsor. Not huge fan of the fact that it has a repulsor on it. I'm actually, what did I do? Commemoration. I know I did destabilizing.
It's for adding clear.
Probably a destabilizing and reconstruction. Reconstruction is probably gonna be better just because you have more bullets to output. But honestly, do you have a good hammerhead?
I don't think so. Actually, that's not true. I do. I definitely have a good hammerhead.
Because my answer on this is going to depend on what hammerhead you have. If you have a decent hammerhead, then abso-fucking-lutely get rid of commemoration. For now, you can always rebuild it.
I do have a good hammerhead somewhere. Give me a sec.
What do you have on the hammerhead?
Give me a sec. I can't remember if it's on a character or if it's in my vault here. Where would hammerhead? If I was hammerhead, where would I be?
Underwater. Duh.
Okay. So we've hit that part.
No, I'm actually... I'm getting like this sneak peek, and oh my god, you have a lot of tomorrow's answer.
Yeah, no. And just because I'm lazy, I haven't deleted them. It's
Whoa, is that a shiny falling guillotine with the same perks?
It is. I just saw that myself.
Yeah, then I mean you can zero that first one, chum.
Yeah. Where the fuck is my hammerhead?
Oh, is that impact masterwork too? That'll top
was,
damage.
yeah.
Dude, yeah, no, that was the good one. And it's shiny. Holy shit, dude. That one's cooking.
This was impact too, though. 65 impact versus 62 impact. You sure?
I mean, you constantly accuse me of throwing, but personally, I like the shiny more. I'll do 5 less damage if it means I look good doing it.
Let me know when you catch up.
Oof. That hurts my soul.
Okay, my hammerhead's in here somewhere. We'll cross it when we get there. I'm gonna leave this commemoration alone just because I can.
Well, I mean, if you suspect that strongly that you do have a hammerhead, I just delete it right off because I mean you can always rebuild it.
You're right. I can't rebuild this. I'm keeping my bequest alone.
Dude, bequest. Same here. I do keep mine.
I don't run what you guys run. I don't run what you guys run though. I run Vorpal.
Dude, that's just ease of access. I know you and I have different talks about that.
It's ease of access because in my particular one, I am throwing and I use Sunbracer. Yeah, and then use Sunbracer Crota, so I don't want to leave the ads alone because I'm not the only warlock that does that. So
well, dude, that's like you and I talking about kill clip versus sword logic. Like just one gives you instantaneous bonus, the other you have to reload for. I mean, it's just ease of access. That makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna delete eyes because I can just pull it if I need to.
I don't think I've ever once used it.
Using Gambit, it fucking melts primevals.
So you never use it?
I think I'm gonna keep my salvations.
Salvation's grip, the ultimate cheese gun. How do I knock this boss off a cliff again?
Well, not even that, dude. With the rhyme coat thing we do, it's fucking insane. It's absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, I can speak to that.
I have a commemorate corrective measure time lost.
What perks does it have alternates? I see rewind firefly. I'm waiting. Okay, so this is the type of gun where you might actually want to use one for all, because you got the rewind rounds. It's gonna be giving you the extra bullets. For everyone you hit, you'll get half back. So
well, that's fine, but keep. That's all I need.
Yeah.
I can delete this Hezen's Vengeance time lost because I have the crafted one.
Yeah, that's just cool factor at that point. It's like,
Yeah.
Ascendancy I don't need. I have too many good rockets. I don't even know why I have this. I'm pretty sure this has been
You're
in my
not at the
vault
tower,
since...
are you?
No, I'm in orbit.
That blows because actually, for the sake of our ongoing tests, can you please go to the tower now and see if you're able to reacquire that ascendancy? Because that will answer the question of whether the ritual weapons can be repurchased. Because when I went, it said already on this account.
I'll do it later. I'm not doing it right now.
Salute.
I'm deleting this, right? I don't even know why it's
here. Yeah, that's not really that good of a roll, and it has not been good in a long time.
Hothead. Hothead adept.
I'm waiting to see the hothead that you're still fucking around with Canis Major. Impulse, explosive light. Explosive light, not that great. Only benefits the first shot. Tracking, clown cartridge. Tracking, you don't have to aim too much.
Fucking high, but okay.
Dude, you're gonna get what? Two shots with explosive light, and the second one's just gonna be based on how many orbs people's like popped supers on that spot give you. But I mean that's
still
two
good.
Bonus. So I'm not saying get rid of it, but I am saying this is an alternative. Because right now,
I'm definitely
bait and switch.
If I had to pick between if I had to pick between these two, I'm probably using this one even over the adept one because, I mean, the adept one is, in my opinion, boo boo. But
would you use hothead if it had Vorpal? The regular, not the adept, the regular. Would you use regular if it had impulse for Vorpal?
Maybe. I don't know. Like if I'm using a rocket launcher that I'm not using to begin with, you know what I'm saying?
Let's say you needed hothead.
I mean, I'd use it if I had to use it.
Okay. Personally, I keep the regular version, even with explosive light.
I am keeping it. I don't need to delete the adept one. I think the only reason I got it was this was like the one that was at Banshee, and the whole reason I got it is just so I could unlock the hothead adept.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna, Jalahorn.
You can get rid of that. I know you're too selfish to use it for the good of others.
Bitch.
Yeah? Yeah? Moving on? Or are you gonna delete it?
Keeping my caddy, because it's caddy. The fucking adept one is dog shit, so I'm just gonna...
Yes! Reverse psychology worked.
Red herring. I remember I used this. I crafted this just to use it in Pantheon, and was
that
like,
is
this
crazy
shit
that
sucks.
you just deleted Cataclysmic, because that also had adaptive munitions on it. Yeah, red herring's ass.
I have the god roll right here. Why the fuck would I use that other caddy?
Because it's a current god roll?
What?
I don't think bait and switch 4th times is the shot anymore.
Says the guy that does less damage than everyone in this.
What did I just come back to? Holy fuck.
Cam
he said this sucks.
Throwing random shots for no shot.
He said this caddy sucks.
No, I said that adaptive munitions has its applications. He just, without batting an eyelash, just like blew away his adaptive munitions Cataclysmic. I'm like, that has uses.
What does adaptive munitions do?
It ignores the shield, like the it's not a debuff, it's a lack of efficacy.
Maybe back when Witch Queen was the featured fucking expansion, sure, I got you, because like that was before they did the rework where every gun can do equal damage to fucking shields now. They just do slightly less than the matching.
That's what he did before.
Yeah, so we all got free we all got that for free now. Like, why would you waste a perk on that?
I give up. He doesn't even speak English. Why is red herring still in there? Delete that shit.
Delete that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive.
I could go my whole life without seeing Grand Overture host, so I'm gonna...
Storm Chaser?
Oh, I'm keeping that.
Hell yeah, you're keeping it. I'd be so mad if you didn't.
I'm keeping that as well.
Oh wait, you mean the LMG?
Yeah, you're bleeding just to know you're
It's fixed, dude. It's fixed odds. Come on, it's even craftable. Just take the vault slot, man.
Louis Capaldi is back.
Is this motherfucker about to delete chain of command while he keeps fucking fixed odds? That's crazy. Insane.
Bump in the night, keep.
No, wait, time out. Don't you? I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it earlier on your playthrough, or your slide through. Is that a sleepless in the center of this page?
Where?
What's it? What's the moon gun in the center of this page? The one with bump in the night. What is that? Heretic. Heretic. What's that?
Moon.
What's on Heretic in the center?
It's coming. It's a delete. I'm telling you, it's a delete. But...
It is a delete, but it. What am I thinking? Hang on. What is my stasis rocket? I replaced Bump of the Night, and you know what? I literally just deleted it, and it might be Cold Comfort. It might.
It probably is cold. It probably is Cold Comfort. I'm keeping my Bump of the Night until we get to my Cold Comforts. So.
Gotcha. Yeah. Chill Clip Envious versus.
Cry Mutiny Incandescent Swashbuckler.
Blended.
Goodbye.
I'm not even gonna ask this.
Swashbuckler. Yeah, because you're gonna be using grenade launchers for whatever the fuck incandescent and swashbuckler can combo for.
Can I keep my Taipan just to like cope that it might be good again one day?
Do we have a triple shot void? Isn't it only Minstrel's Gift? Wait, is Minstrel's Gift triple shot or is it?
I'm sorry, what are you saying? I'm gonna need you to repeat what you're saying.
Minstrel's Gift, I think it's called. The Dawning.
What?
Oh, yeah, I have that. I have that.
You do. Do you have the good roll for it? And is it triple shot? Is it a burst?
I have a recon instruction bait and switch, and it is a burst, yes.
Okay, if you have a burst, then Taipan really doesn't have a reason to exist. And it's craftable. You can always bring it back.
Taipan. It's so beautiful.
I mean, dude, you are not, out of all three of us, you are not hurting for shit when it comes to space. You can probably keep all of this shit. You did not need a vault cleaning.
I told you, like, I've had the easiest gun one, but you're gonna see my...
And I'm just gonna cry.
I did, when you guys, I scrolled through. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Holy fuck, bro.
You'll see it when you see it.
We've been doing your vault cleaning for like 2 hours. This is crazy.
Yeah, what do you think we're doing with yours? I know. Alright, Briar's Contempt. This is a crafted one. It's good.
No, it's not. It's Focus Fury. What idiot put Focus Fury on it?
The one that's solo flawless goes to
Are
deep
you
with this,
still?
but...
Oh my god, I can't believe you're still talking about solo flawless as like the baseline, dude. How many times are you gonna solo flawless?
I don't know. Tell me when you do it.
I could if I wanted to throw hours of my life away. That's not the point. I'm saying how many times are you going to do it? It's done. It's over. Cool, you used it. But now what? When are you going to use this again?
I mean, what's wrong with Focus Fury? Dealing half the magazine as precision damage grants this weapon bonus damage for an improved duration. So you get free damage for just hitting your shot.
Correct.
And it's rewind rounds.
Rewind rounds, but yes, correct.
So I don't understand what problem you have.
There's alternate options you have for much more free damage in a 6-player activity with other players, like firing line, for example. That's why I'm kind of asking, like, when are you planning to do it again? Like, are you gonna try and solo flawless again, or are you like, have you had enough of that?
Whenever another dungeon comes out, I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah, you better get rid of that stupid grenade launcher. Baiting Frenzy Pugilist is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. Unwavering Duty. I only need one of these. I'm gonna pick that other one.
I was gonna say, please tell me you did not pick the one with Killing Wind.
No. Wait, what's wrong with killing Tally? You mean? Oh, you.
No,
yeah,
you
yeah,
had one
said
with
the kill.
Killing Wind.
You're right. I don't
That's
use
some
this
psycho shit.
hammer.
Is this
Better.
for ad clear?
Winter Bite. I'll hold on to that just in case. Deterministic Chaos is hot dog water.
Always has been.
Prospector. Full auto trigger system. Oof.
Dude, I heard that this was like supposed to have a buff and that still nobody uses it. Is that a thing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just deleting it because I can pull it if I have to. Wardcliff. Once again, pull it if I have to. I don't think we're going to go into a raid day one where that's viable. I need to get the fucking masterwork for my tractor cannon. I need to stop putting that off. I need to do it.
You need deeper pockets?
Legend of Acarius, I can just pull if I need to. Darcy.
Oh boy.
The measuring stick. I'm gonna go with probably delete, especially since it's 1900. I can honestly pulling it out would give it at least get it to 2010. It would give it a buff currently. World Line 0 also delete.
I was gonna say, have you literally ever used that?
Yeah, I had 26 kills apparently. Sleeper, I'm gonna keep just in case. Wait, where's my crafted whisper? Nunny. Oh,
Hey, throw it away!
No, it's probably one of my characters.
So get rid of that one. Yeah. What have you been doing?
It's on my warlock. Yeah, okay. I can get rid of this one. 1000. Okay. Keep. Two-tailed fox, I'll keep. Black Talon, never used it, deleting it. And it's
really? Black Talon is one that's fun in like Gamjet.
Anarchy. Alright, Heretic can go bye-bye. Leviathan's Breath, keep. That's my Gambit special boy. Xenophage, I mean, keep, I guess. Heir Parent, delete.
Really? So a Risk Runner player doesn't like Heir Apparent?
Once again, I can pull it from the vault if I want to. Now you got me fucking curious. How many kills do I have in my Risk Runner? 11,000? Okay, that's rookie numbers, never mind.
Fire and Forget, ew.
It's crafted, I can go back and do it. I actually just crafted it to make a stasis linear, because it's the only stasis linear.
You might actually hang on to the other one, though.
What?
What's the LMG called? Retrofit?
Oh yeah, I'm not deleting that, that's the DPS one.
Yeah, hang on to that one.
Oh, this is the old Unwavering, so I'm gonna delete that. Avalanche, ew. Alright, Apex, that's my niche one. My actual Apex is on my Titan.
Yeah, but wait, it's Recon, Explosive Light. Dude, you might as well burn it for the slot, because we got Hesens at the moment, and it's craftable.
Yeah, you're right. And my bait and switch one's on my Titan already. I just crafted this, so I'm not deleting it. Why the fuck do I have this one masterworked? I must have been using this for fucking PvP.
The full court one?
Yeah. Well,
Auto Vorpal maybe, but
it did. It had Vorpal. That's my PvE one, so I'm keeping that. Gotcha. Chivalric Fire. Shard.
Another one, you can delete it if you want, but I still want you to go to the tower. I still want to see whether these are actually reclaimable or not.
Yeah, I'll do it later. Keeping this Silentation.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
No, I will not.
Just one more?
Nope.
Ew. Wait, whoa. What else do you have on Scintillation?
Slice.
Ew. Those two definitely compete. Rewind rounds, you don't get through the magazine in time to make full use of rewind rounds to get the bait and switch benefit. I mean, not that mine's like excellent or anything, but I at least have envious.
It's the only one I have, so
Okay, you might try rolling at what's his face for it, because even a regular with better perks would be nice.
You're not touching my slammer adept. This is baby.
Bait and switch with relentless is crazy.
Why?
Because it's not whirlwind blade. If you're within sword range and you're swapping to your first and secondary weapons, unless it's like a auto loading area denial or something, you're probably fine.
It's good enough to one phase herald. So.
Well, relentless permeable can go away.
Yeah, I know.
And I couldn't see what the third one was, but that one could probably go away as well.
Actually, I didn't know I had this one. Fuck, this actually.
Attrition orbs? How many swings of heavy ammo do you have to put into it to get a single orb? This is literally the definition of diminishing returns.
I don't think any heavy swings. It's dealing sustained damage.
Yeah, no, this. You're giving up too much DPS on a boss fight for that shit.
Actually,
like the super you get from it. The super you get from it wouldn't make up for that.
It would though, because you're keeping your surge mods active the entire time.
Do you run stasis surge with this?
I mean, yeah. Why would you not run leg surge mods when? Yes.
I usually try to match my surge to my super, not my heavy. That's why. I mean, for me, that probably works a little easier because silence and squall with slammer.
Rick, hold up. I need you to back up for me here. You run.
I did hear what he just said. But I refuse to believe that there's any world in which he meant what he said in the sense of I refuse to believe that what he meant when he said that is what you and I think he meant when he said that. There's no way.
What do you think Rick, I meant when I said that?
I'm gonna let Cam say that.
You run surge mods to match your super.
Okay, so if you're running a build, you want your secondary, like your primary damage weapon, your secondary in my case, because most of the time I'm doing void, I want it to match the super for that synergy. And I understand where you guys are coming from, where you're saying that the surge doesn't affect the super, but I'm saying if you're matching the surge to all of your output damage, you're going to want all three ideally to line up. It's a stars align situation. So in most cases, your super should also align. I know it's not getting the bonus damage, but I'm saying it should coincidentally, but intentionally coincidentally, be the same as the others, as your heavy and your secondary. I try not to do two different elements, secondary and third, like heavy, if I can avoid it, because I want the benefit to apply to both.
So you're trying to use your surge mod, I'm going to say add clear, but it's not necessarily add clear, because I do kind of understand what you're saying. You're saying, like, if there's, like, a tankier ad that you fucking vaporize off the face of the earth, you want your secondary weapon to catch a surge mod to help yourself do that. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Slightly, yes. Okay, so I'm running a Lucky Pants build. I know Lucky Pants is gonna buff the shit out of kinetic, so that's probably gonna be malfeasance. I want something to kind of juice my void as well, because I need the mini bosses, like something that's mechanic significant. So like minimum orange bar, but probably a yellow bar. I want that shit dead, because I need to pick up whatever he drops. I need to, go read or some shit. Whatever I'm getting from him, I need it to happen.
I mean,
I'm gonna try in that situation to match whatever. Like, okay, if I'm running silence and squall, and I have lost signal, both, I'm tagging some shit with lost signal. It's gonna do the stasis damage, which should get the same surge bonus. But then also at the same time, since my build is built around the stasis and the surge, my super should also be doing that, because I'm going to be getting those frost shards coming out at the same time. I'm going to be getting that frost armor. I'm going to be getting all the other bonuses that come with and around and surround the ecosystem of stasis. I'm saying Surge doesn't... So, like, while Surge doesn't directly improve the damage of your super, existing in that same ecosystem is going to be mutually beneficial just across the board as a collective. So if at all possible, like, there's got to be overwhelming reason for me to venture outside the whole build working in synergy, you know?
I mean, I'm not
Does that
gonna
make
lie,
more
I
sense?
feel like you're getting really nitpicky about that, and
That was so
convoluted.
That was so much nothing burger outside of.
You are also sacrificing DPS. You just straight up are like to like maybe melt a thickums way like slightly faster than you could do with like throwing an ability at him and then hitting him.
Okay.
Oh, a very roundabout way of saying you're throwing.
Okay. I see you guys just want to be haters today. It's fine.
It's not a hater thing, but like you did kind of like got confused when I said having a sword with attrition orbs that makes constant uptime of surge mod is weird. I think that's more normal than fucking whatever you...
I think it's weird because I'm already trying to match everything else to whatever I have like a primary element that should match my damage element, but then if the super's on top of that, that's icing on the cake because you're getting the surrounding stuff.
I think you're hung up on the super. I don't know what super really has to do with this.
The orbs. The orbs are giving you back super. Yes, it triggers the surge mods, but you're like, getting super back.
Yeah, but like,
so
how many
so
supers
you're
are you getting
only
in a DPS? How many supers are you getting in a DPS phase?
It depends on the super you're running. If I'm running Silence and Squall, like minimum 2 is my goal.
What?
Yeah, so if I pop before everybody else does...
Are you running like high intellect or...
No, and that's one of the things I love about Silence and Squall is if it is in the air.
Hold up. I mean, okay, Silence and Squall.
Yeah, so I double jump. I'm above everybody else, right? So all you bitches are down at the ground, popping your shit. I am like up in the air, popping my super. I don't accidentally pick up anybody else's orbs, even if they pop like a second early. So by the time I touch down again, my super's out. So I'm picking it up. So boom, right off rip, immediately, the instant I am touching the ground to pull out my weapon, I've already got 25% of my super back.
Okay.
So if I have any sort of build going into super at all, dude, it's all but guaranteed I'm getting a second super. And what I love about Silence and Squall is, and this doesn't apply to every fight, obviously, but like any ads, dude, fuck them. I'm not even concerned in the least.
Yeah, I mean, I do see like its purpose, but it's also like hitting a boss with a wet paper napkin. So
are you okay? You can't be serious because it's doing all the shatter damage too. And dude, that's completely separate from my weapon rotation.
Oh, you're about to lose that, so to cope with that a little bit.
Fucking blow me.
I think it's just a hunter diff. I don't know. I'm not. If I happen to get a second super, and that's great. It means I hit the right orb. Like it means I had hunters who did something and made orbs themselves. But like for the most part, I'm not planning on getting a second super.
You are welcome.
Yeah, congrats. You guys did something.
Dude, that's what makes a good hunter, though. I'm over here trying to worry about the whole team. I'm trying to clear ads off the field because Silence and Squall, yeah, it might not be my goalie, but you know what? It clears the shit out of ads, and I can be doing damage and contributing and holding up like a baseline minimum while also clearing ads simultaneously without a thought.
I understand that. I'm also saying...
Dude, hold on. This is QB. This is QB syndrome right here. For real. You want to make the plays, but you know what? throw a thank you to your blockers. Commendate your blockers. Thank you very much.
I thank you every time. No, I do.
I wish I knew what he thanked me for every time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to leave on my fucking phone. This shit's so fucking...
Wait, what's different about today? Doesn't he usually have to do that?
No, because the fucking stream channel isn't on my PlayStation. It won't, like, populate. So I have to go into my phone and then back.
Wait, how do we fix that? Is that because it's, like, in the general section, or...?
Alright, there we go. That should be better.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, you sound clearer, too. That's crazy.
I understand what you're saying. I still don't think, like, the ends justify the means in this chance. I feel like having more damage is more important in this situation when it comes to, specifically when it comes to surge mods. Like, I'm not deleting that one. We'll just chalk it up to that.
Okay. I see a bunch of edge transits coming up. I don't have any particular thoughts on that. I'm gonna take a piss.
They actually two of these are literally the same, so we're just gonna. My mind just got a little graped there. I'm not gonna lie. At least I understand that. I know, Rick, you can still hear me. At least I understand that you don't think surge mods boost super damage. I thought we were gonna have an actual problem there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have the god roll. I don't need that. Keeping that one. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, chill clip. Direct hits top of the map. Okay. Oh, that's why Rick got confused. Okay, we'll come back to that one then. That's what he was confused about right there. I can do these ones myself, actually. Because I already know what I want to do with them. I mean, this is the only one I really need. Is it better? Absolutely not. Is it better? Absolutely not. This one... Oh, I do have a firing line one. I'll hold on to that. Triple tap, successful warm-up. No. Triple tap, weathering gaze, successful warm-up. No. Mission assassin, reservoir burst. What's it? Oh my god, we're almost to armor, and this is where the fun begins. I'm gonna keep both those. I have room. I think I finally got my god roll. Yes, I did. Cool, I can delete this guy. I really want to take this guy to Crota one day. My god roll hullabaloo. My sweet, sweet baby. That's a 2020. Ooh. Huh. Harrison, what do you think about this one? What do you think about this one?
The cold gun for impulse bait. No gun.
The other one I have is this one. I have reconstruction, chill clip. I'm leaning more toward this one.
Mm-hmm. For swap stuff, I'll probably do the chill clip one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep them both just in case, but keep that.
this guy can go. This guy can go.
Okay.
Good. This is the rocket launcher you were asking about, I believe. You got confused. You thought you saw Heretic, but you were thinking of Heretic's Fervor. Is this the rocket? Is this your rocket that you were thinking about to combat Bump of the Night?
Potentially, yeah. I think it was because it was an aggressive frame, auto-loading chill clip. It competed with Bump of the Night. So Bump of the Night, it's also aggressive, right?
Correct. But
yes. Okay.
This handling is dog shit.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. If you have like specific roles that are better or worse, absolutely go for it. What is the origin trait?
I deleted it.
That's fine.
But it's dark ether. It's dark ether reaper.
Well, the other thing is Hake. I did remember the other day when we were doing. I say the other day as if it wasn't like a fucking month ago. Remember when we first did Ultimatum Spire, and I was trying to talk about that one buff, and I couldn't remember what it was, but it did bonus damage to vehicles because that bitch is technically a vehicle. I found out it was Hake Armaments, the origin trait.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. We are finished weapons. We are on armor.
Oh no.
This is the part that I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared to get cooked because I have 4 pages of armor. I have 4 pages of armor.
Well, quick disclaimer. There's gonna be 2 correct answers for every fucking question in this entire thing. One answer is going to be, does it improve weapon and super? And will it be the default absolute must be the correct answer for all rating going forward until Bungie pulls their head out of their fucking ass and decides, oh, maybe we shouldn't force everybody into the same archetype? Or is it going to be for a specific build that you have as like a secondary one that we're gonna all be building our secondary sets on after the day one is said its piece and done and over with?
I just annihilated a Jersey Mike sandwich and I feel like a different man.
Did you get that out of your system now? Are you ready for this?
I was which one of us? Because Jersey Mike's sounds pretty fucking good, dude. I'd kill for a Jersey Mike's right now.
It's really good.
All right, you ready? We have 4 pages. I'm prepared to hear grievances and get cooked. All right, do you want me to show you what I'm most worried that you're gonna laugh at?
No, you don't even need to start like that, Cam. Chat, can we acknowledge that he's got 3 pieces of seasonal armor right off rip? We are starting with 3 pieces of seasonal armor.
Wait, here, I'm just gonna do a rip off the band-aid.
Oh.
He's gonna hit next page. Oh my god, he's gonna hit next page.
Oh my. Is that 9 astrocyte, 10 astrocyte?
Go back. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be here anymore.
4 Vandy's Brow, 2 of which are masterworked. Goodness gracious. Country roads take
Dude,
home.
That's the kind of shit I expect with like class item exotics. This motherfucker did it with every exotic.
Astrocyte. Dire Ankara. Why do we need 8 Ophidians? 5 Briar Binds? I don't think I have 1.
Go back.
Sanguine?
Go back.
There's also 3 more on my characters.
Awesome. That's excellent.
Motherfucker, go back. From the top.
Let's get this.
From the top, let's go.
2020, keeping right there. Dawn Chorus. I say probably Shard, since I've never used it.
Oh, hang on.
No.
Yeah, hold up. I need to pull up the new stats, what these are all converting to.
Really don't want to get money till my hair.
Like, I literally need the cheat sheet up. Cause
I would like to say my vault cleaning is going to be so much faster than this one.
So should we do
Apparently
you
I'm
next?
the easy one.
Why is this not readily accessible, you motherfuckers? I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Garrett was a real G throwing that picture in there. Oh my god.
On Minecraft.
Okay. Are you ready?
Nini?
While we're waiting for, because Lord knows Cam's armor is gonna take like 20 minutes, so I may as well just hop on for a little bit.
20.
Can I go next?
Yes.
As in like after Cam. Okay.
I mean, you need to hang around and help me, but yes.
Obviously.
Okay. So can we do this?
Okay. Dawn Chorus. Why do you not like, dude?
No, I like Dawn Chorus.
Insane.
I like Dawn Chorus. I didn't say I didn't like Dawn Chorus. It's not what I said. I said, should I delete this one? Like this roll?
No.
I would, okay, let's call them tier 1 and tier 2. You have so much that if we narrow it down to just 2 of each, you'll be in a much better place. So let's do tier 1 and tier 2. This I would consider tier 2. This could be useful with the spikiness I'm seeing in certain build focused stuff post stat transfer. But I'm seeing your mobility's low as shit, which means your weapons is going to be low as shit. And intellect is low as shit, so there's your super, gone. So no weapons, no super, that is not going to be helpful in a raid. Not right off rip, so that's tier 2.
Okay.
Does that make sense, like priority-wise, chat? Do we all...
Sure.
No fucking clue what you just said. I'm gonna be so
Okay.
honest with you.
Harrison, this is very important. If you were going to be on our day 1, you need to comprehend this. The 2
I think I'm gonna
stats...
delete most. I think I'm gonna delete most
Say there's a damage
legendaries here.
check. Imagine if we were going into the stat changes and we were going into like Val, right? So Caretaker is going to clap our cheeks if we don't have the damage check. Damage check is going to be 110% determined directly by the weapons, aka current mobility, and super, aka current intellect stats of every guardian in that chat. If we do not stack the ever-living fuck out of
stat into a weapon stat.
Yes, that is what it's
Yes.
that's what I'm trying to pull up. I'm actually going to try to send it to our Snapchat group and probably have one of you guys try and put it in Discord because I'm not signed in on the right things, etc. But we need to be looking at this chart and considering it when we answer Cam's questions because mobility and intellect are the top shit you want in this immediate moment. They will directly determine your day 1 performance above and beyond every other build, stat, point, anything in the game. It will literally determine whether we get the clear on day 1. So mobility and intellect take priority over everything. Now that's tier 1. That's what we need for day 1. Beyond that, whatever you want to prioritize for the builds, that's where like their new systems like archetypes, like I forget the dumbass names they came up with, but like the melee focus one or the weapon or the grenade focus one, like that'll all be secondary to this.
Hold up. I will say for Warlock, in my opinion, I would say it would be damage and class ability more than intellect.
So, okay, but if you're super, it's going to directly translate to super damage. So if your super is doing 70% damage, you're automatically throwing right off rip.
What do you mean? I thought it was regen. I didn't think it was actually damage.
I believe it is damage directly as well.
I'm fairly
Is
certain.
Velocity Baton getting nerfed?
Probably in some capacity. Why?
I print orbs.
I mean, I doubt. I don't think it is. I haven't seen anything about it, where that came from. But
Attrition orbs. Have we seen anything about that? Velocity Baton in particular is not going to get singled out, but its attributes
but
might.
attrition orbs, yeah.
Did you see something somewhere?
Hey, Harrison, you're logged in on Discord on your phone and shit, right?
Yeah.
Can you throw that picture I just snapped you into helpful shit? Courtesy of Garrett.
Can we do this armor now?
Yeah, no, this is required for that. Hang on. Let us get this into helpful shit.
Yeah, I get that, but like, you don't have it like memorized in your head.
I'm sorry, Cameron.
Until you guys said it, like however many seconds ago, I didn't know that the stats were directly.
Like, they're 1-to-1.
Yeah, this is a TWAB 1-to-1 heads up. So mobility will directly become weapons damage increasing. which is crazy because hunters are gonna have the highest weapon damage right off rip, but all of our builds are gonna suck because we will have nothing else.
That's what I was saying. Is like if what your guys saying is the case, Titans and Warlocks are kind of screwed off the jump because like we don't have the priority of mobility, and if mobility is being directly turned into
I wouldn't say we're getting fucked because hunters are actually getting fucked too.
Yeah, no, everybody's collectively getting fucked.
Yeah, we're all getting fucked in a different way. Because hunters, look at Rick's dumbass with his 8 recovery. Like, that's his class ability.
I won't be able to dodge. Yeah. Dude, I'll get a dodge every, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah. It wouldn't be 10 minutes, it'd be like a minute, which is, the same as Warlock.
It might as well be 10 minutes. It's fucked.
I don't have that much sympathy for you.
The point is that was problem A, was that, but then the realization that all the content creators who make our builds came up with was, oh my god, wait a second. If you don't have mobility and you don't have super, you're throwing for day one. Why would Bungie do that?
Yes and no. Yes and no. And a lot of us also have very high, or not necessarily high, but like not awful resilience on shit, where resilience is like kind of useless now because it's just health, and we're all getting gifted tier 10 resil, like that's baseline now. So
yeah,
class ability, and then class abilities getting reworked, which is recov. Class abilities getting reworked, so baseline recov is tier 6, like what is currently tier 6.
Yeah, recov as a stat is going away like completely. Its effects will be rotated into baseline, just standard Guardian existence. But Harrison, when we're doing his answers, just keep this chart in mind. I'm keeping it up on my screen. Just keep it in mind because we're gonna have to answer, and that's why I was saying tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 1, it's a good piece for day 1. Tier 2, like his Dawn course right there, that might be good for other builds down the road. Once we're not worried about, a damage check.
Okay, so if I'm not using this in day 1, then I'm probably deleting this.
I mean, you can if you want.
It's gone.
You of all people do not need to be deleting crazy amounts of shit,
And it's gone.
Okay.
I feel like most legendary shit I can delete, especially looking at these. So I'm going to just fucking do it.
Dude, I love getting repeatedly disconnected from the game because I'm just watching your stream instead of actually moving around.
Fallen Sun Star, this one can get deleted. Just in case, because
that's
Geomags
not spiky
is getting
at all. Why'd that exist?
Geomags is getting hit, and this one, I mean, look, possible day 1, if for some reason running Arc Lock is a move, I don't hate that with the new
intellect,
rework.
weapon, and health. Super weapon and health. Yeah, that's a nice stat spread. Little low on the total, but I think they said. And was this another controversial point? I think they said they're trying to lower like the overall drop of the higher shit. Like it's gonna be harder to get 65 plus. Did I dream that, or is that an actual thing?
I'm gonna hold on to that one too. I don't remember. I haven't looked at the TWAB in the past few times.
Dude, they've been jerking off that crossbow.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know why.
Looks awesome, dude.
No, it looks awesome.
It's gonna be good, but it looks fun.
Exactly. It looks awesome, and I feel like it'll be fun to use, but it's not that good. Just seeing what it does, it's like, oh, so your exotic, your main exotic is that it has penetration damage. Okay, cool, but we also have a bow that does that already, and they also.
Is it an
exotic? The crossbow is, but did you hear they slid in a piece that nobody's talking about? They slid in that they have a new frame for the bows that's like a longbow.
Longbow? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's all gonna be doing what the fuck is it? Wish Ender? It's all gonna be doing penetration. Like longbow on legendary is gonna do penetration. Like so, aside from the shield piercing, dude, we're getting legendary Wish Ender. That's hot as shit. But like it was
Yeah,
literally
fuck,
just like they said it and then just kept moving on talking about the crossbow. Like nobody talked about it in that vidoc at all. What was her name? The blonde, Vivian, I think. You know who I'm talking about? The one who was like fangirling about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just casually drops like, oh hey, there's longbows. They're gonna be like war bows and like they penetrate. Oh, by the way, so crossbows, and just moved on. Like nothing was said about it beyond that like mention.
I'm gonna hold on to that just in case this can get deleted.
So you just deleted discipline, which is gonna be your grenade. Aren't you like a warlock?
But the other stats were too low for my liking if we're going off of the logic of what's coming.
What is with the gluck gluck sound in the background? That's crazy.
I'm just clicking my tongue.
His idol.
That's hot.
Speaking, never mind, can't.
Gotta open a Trials Daddy OnlyFans.
Finish this joke.
If I'm using Verities, well, never mind. Regen's probably as, so. Okay. Also as. Also, why would I run Nova Bomb? Yeah, I can probably just delete all of the Skull of Dire on Car. I don't even know what I'm thinking. The chances of me running straight Void. Okay, fuck off. The chances of me straight Void in a fucking day one raid is absolutely insane.
You know what's even more insane? The fact that its Nova Bomb kills that grant super energy. When are you using it on a group of ads?
You're right.
Dude, that wasn't that a D1 exotic? I feel like that was a lot more useful in D1.
I'm gonna hold on to this stag just in case, because it doesn't look awful. It's bad. It's not spiky, but I'm gonna hold on to that just in case.
It's a little spiky.
Yeah, only for intellect, which is like not awful.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Not a DPS stag. I'm gonna hold on to that too. This one.
Harrison, have you ever seen the guy that did the business school presentation on that shit?
All right, you guys ready for my?
I never actually watched The Princess Bride.
What? That's lame. You guys ready to?
Wait, you what?
It's astrocyte.
Never.
Rick, stay on Rick, stay on task.
No. I can't.
Stay on task.
I can't.
Stay on task.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, I heard him. I'm ignoring. He ignored you about Surge mods. You ignore him about fucking Princess Bride. Come on.
All I will say on that topic is Clan Night. We're watching that fucking movie.
All right, we're. I'm gonna hold on to this. Astrocyte for me is only for PvP.
Wait, is that a base 72?
Yes, this was at Zur.
Dude, Zur's throwing hands. Damn. Okay.
I'm holding on to this because I want to see how PvP shakes out. I mean, that's the only thing I use Astrocyte for is PvP.
Well, grenade and weapons, dude. That in PvP that should be pretty hot. Okay, yeah. Any base 70 I approve of, especially since it's not Aeons, dude. Base 70 outside of Aeons is rare as shit.
All right, here we go. We got my Astrocyte collection.
I don't even.
Okay.
What do you want us to do?
Just pick the best ones and keep only the best ones.
Sift through that.
So should I just leave them at this point?
Choose three, and then get rid of the rest. There was zero need for.
Agreed. But also rip off the mods too, because that one's Masterwork, so -12 that bitch to get base, and rip off the mods.
Why do I have to rip off the mods?
Just to make the math easier, because rip off 12, you're at, what's that, 81?
It's 80 minus 12, that's whatever, 60, 68.
Yeah, okay, so 68's not terrible. So you got health, you got class, and you got super. I feel like for Warlock priority, that's probably decent. And 68 is kind of above my personal threshold for a keep. I would put that like on the chopping block, but save it and move on to the next one. Just to see if there's like a better stat distribution for me, you know? So what's this? Class, health, and melee?
No, class, health, and super. Again.
Okay, but it's too high in health. I don't think we're gonna need that much health.
I agree. I also think it's too high in health.
Okay,
you are correct.
So I get rid of that one. So right now you have a main one, you have one that's on the chopping block, and let's get rid of this bitch and see what comes next.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but this is the closest an astrocyte could get to being a PvE one. For what warlocks are gonna want.
Super class and weapon. What was this like? Tab left a second. Let me see what the left one is.
This was for PvP. I can tell you right now that this is gonna be for PvP.
That's fine. Just I'm talking about spikiness on the left. Oh, sorry.
Oh, which one? This one?
Yeah, no, the middle one. I'd get rid of number 3 and keep number 2.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can delete all of them.
So fucking delete all of them. Why are we here?
See, you don't get to say. I told you this is where it was gonna. I told you that this is what was gonna happen.
Okay.
I told you armor was where I needed help, and it was more.
Oh,
not like
you need help,
me...
all right. You need to find Jesus, my guy.
9 astrocyte verses.
I told you
God,
I needed help with this.
Fucking creature of the night.
I told you I needed help with this.
That's not spiky. Get rid of that shit.
You need
Keep
help
deleting.
with a
Keep
lot
deleting.
of stuff. You need help with a lot of stuff. How 9 astrocyte verses, how 9 of anything landed in your vault.
Hold on, wait, pause. Outside of a farming weekend.
Exclusively used for PvP.
Outside of a farming weekend, if you're like farming, like trials say it's a specific gun, and you just want to farm it and figure the shit out later, like Monday, Tuesday, like you got 20 of those bitches, that's fine. You did that with every exotic warlocks have.
Fucking astrocyte. Oh
I
my
like
God.
I like armor.
Evidently,
oh my God.
Mr. 9 astrocyte verses.
Oh my God.
That's my main. Whoa! That's my main thing. You guys know my main build is warp block, Nova warp block.
To be fair,
you need maximum 1 astrocyte verse per warlock. That
But
would give you 2, not 9.
To be fair, I do like his clip of him fucking Ailey up with that. So
yeah, like I min max shit. Like if I can get like a little bit more stat boost here, like from 1 astrocyte verse I pull, like
so
sure.
This is his autism exotic. He's allowed to. I'll allow it because I went kind of autistic with Exalted Truth. Everybody gets like 1 or 2 where it's just like, okay, I need every possible combination so I can distill the perfect roll.
Holy balance. That's ass.
Yeah, I was saying, why did you keep all that? That's not spiky either. Get rid of that shit.
This is a PvP one. This is a current.
I don't care what it's for. It ain't spiky. It's useless in both.
That's sorry. You're behind. I'm talking to myself. I wasn't actually talking.
Ew.
Yeah, so you're crazy. Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's the voices.
Absolutely.
They're telling me to keep 9 astrocyte verse.
They might have. Can't prove they didn't. Can't prove they didn't.
Dude, those are basically the same roll with extra steps.
I think I'm actually gonna keep this one though. The 3 most are all what I would
the
want.
The spikiest they can be, yeah.
Yeah. Just in case something comes up. I'm pretty sure my armor I have like equipped on my characters are gonna, be the best shit. since like some of them haven't moved in
Actually, since they're equipped.
Yeah, equipped and haven't left in multiple expansions now.
Oh my god, it's been that long.
Oop, little bug there. I don't think this floats my goat, and the chances of me playing Strandlock. The chances of me playing Strandlock are very small.
Harrison, what's wrong with floating goats?
I don't know, man. Take them out of the water.
Float your goat.
Technically, if they were floating, they're probably dead.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
All right,
I mean, I don't know. That's pretty logical, man.
Yeah, like, they're probably dead. If they're alive, they're probably gonna swim. If they're floating, they're probably dead. Because they, blow up with air when they die and they float to the top.
They don't just like take a nap and be like, you know what? I'm tanning out here.
Relax. I'm just gonna relax on this top of this lake. Yeah. What's that? Okay, I can delete this one. Rip. That was actually one of my first fucking. Okay. Sentimental gone.
Dude, oh my god, you guys are gonna tear me apart sentimentally. I'm terrified.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially after what you've put me through. Absolutely.
Dude, I have shit from vanilla. It's gonna hurt.
I have a random.
It's getting axed.
I have a random syntheseps just thrown in here. Thoughts?
I mean, it's got mobility on it, and you said mobility is going to be weapon damage. So for your Titan, that doesn't actually look too bad.
Yeah. Holy spike.
I was gonna say it's not too spiky. The first one wasn't too spiky, and
no. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, no, I saw the other.
Holy shit. 60.
I can't even be mad. Whatever stat it's in, it's just spiky. It's just class and super, isn't it?
I got a lot of room. I kind of just want to hold on to this one.
Go for it. Dude, out of all of us here, you can afford to just hold on to a ton of fucking shit, my dude.
You're already down 400.
I think I'm within 20 of filling my fucking vault. Harrison, how full are you?
Holy shit, I got the max.
651.
I think I have max.
Dude, we're fucked.
I have max. Look at this. I got 95 total.
That's actually in all actuality, at this point, we're just doing like vault cleaning just to clean your vault. You're good. You don't.
You've been good. You're over prepared per Destiny recipes.
Yeah.
Can you guys appreciate this 95 roll?
We've been over.
No, I can't. Primarily because I hate you for getting it.
I have multiple 95 rolls.
I'm gonna knock this whole fucking mountain out. Garrett's house is right there. Fuck!
Oh my god, a 94 winter sky. I mean, too bad this sucks, but...
Harrison, can you like hit his house instead of an orphanage for me?
My house? Or Garrett's?
Garrett's. Hold on. I'm gonna share my screen really quick because I want you to... I love that Garrett wants to live by me. That's awesome.
Oh?
But, like
that's concerning.
So I traveled far and wide to locate this area. I'm in a mountain range, but in the specific part of this mountain range, there's a basin where like a circle of mountains have like.
I just deleted all. I don't know if you guys saw. I just deleted all my Aeon, but fuck it, people.
All of them.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Aeons are a dime a dozen, and nobody uses them.
I don't need them. Like I got Cenotaph, I got fucking Alethanum. Like I don't need it.
Harrison, just dig a pit. Dig a nondescript, like hidden in the side of the mountain pit, and then just go down and just hope like hell he doesn't come searching for you.
Well, see, like, so like I initially found this.
You know what you should do? You should dig under his.
You cut out.
I'm pretty sure he was gonna say that you should dig under his house and make your house right under his.
No.
That would be great.
I
said you should dig under his house and put a bunch of cows down there.
Yeah, about to say. I thought that's what he was about to say. Bruno almost crashed one of our servers because he had like a cow farm and he wouldn't kill the cows. He would just they were exponentially increasing. They would double, or that's not exponentially. They would double.
No, that's not.
Actually, that is exponential. They would double every time he bred them, and he didn't cull them to get their stuff. He just bred them and bred them and bred them, and it was lagging the server. So I think Ryan Welch went in and killed a whole bunch of them. That made Garrett angry, so he made a cow farm under his house and quadrupled what was already lagging our server.
You gotta respect it a little bit.
You do.
It's not so much respect as it is just like a marvel of science. Like Garrett needs to be studied.
For the dedication of Petty.
Petty
Why do you
is
think?
full
Why
on the
do you
planet.
think it? Why do you think it was funny when I beat him in fantasy football and I made that "haha you lose" video?
Okay, I mean that's a whole nother story, dude. The amount of effort you put into that is wild.
It was beautiful. I saw it again. I was in my TikTok and I was like, "What's in my private videos?" And looked and it was there and I'm like, yes.
Good
and
times.
I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what? The day before fantasy football draft starts, I'm gonna post this.
But I found this mountain range, super cool mountain range with a basin in the middle of it. It was filled with trees, bunch of mobs, super uneven terrain, and I was like, I can fix her. So I go in, cut all the trees down, landscape it out, let the sun in, build a farm, put an area to put some of my animals. It's great.
I'm so sorry, but I'm sorry. Hearing the line "I can fix her" coming from somebody with a name like Sabrina's here, it's just fucking wild.
No, say the whole thing. What is it? What's his name? What is it?
I don't know, Harrison. What did you name yourself?
I don't know, man. I actually don't know what that last word is.
Sabrina's
I've heard it
Blumpkin?
before, but yeah,
That's crazy that you named yourself that and you don't know what that means.
Wait, he's trolling.
No, I'm not.
I hope he's trolling, but part of me
Wait,
is
are you
like,
actually trolling? Wait,
No,
Harrison, are you
why would
actually
I-
trolling? You don't know what that is?
No, why would I know what that is?
Urban
heard it before.
Dictionary? Urban Dictionary right now. Urban Dictionary right now.
No, okay, hold
Oh
up.
my
Now I'm
Christ.
curious. I'm curious. What does Urban Dictionary say it is? What is the first?
It says
the
exactly
first
what it says it
entry?
is. It says exactly what it
It's
says
legit.
it is. Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No.
You're capping. God damn it, you're gonna make me actually go look this up.
Oh. Oh.
Oh wait, that's wrong. That is wrong. That first one. That's
Dude.
that's because it's.
Dude,
oh,
we
that's
just
'cause it's.
we just had Harrison in
Wow.
real time realize what he named himself and has been going by for the past like 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, it's the second one. It's like the actual Blumpkin part. The delicately balanced art.
Action, then you will die.
It's
If both-
wait, which
If both product A and B escape your body at the same time, then you will die.
you're looking
If
at
you
the wrong
don't
thing.
believe me, try and find someone who has. There are no examples for Lincoln. Everyone's dead.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
now I don't know. Wait, I don't even know which one he's looking at now.
It's the
Well, I
third one
tell-
down.
Third one down.
Yeah. This is the third description down on Urban Dictionary.
Let me change my name real quick.
No, sir. You had to keep that for a month. That was the deal.
Wait, which one did he look at? Which one did he look at? Because there's
Third-
like
third
five
one
different
down.
Ones. Third one down, the one that says the act of fellatio. That one.
No. I don't, dude. I have not seen the word fellatio in like the top 5. Are we in the same site?
Did you just type in Blumpkin Urban Dictionary?
No, I went to Urban Dictionary and then I typed in Blumpkin.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have gone to Google.
Oh, you're okay. You're on Google results. No, we're on like actual Urban Dictionary results.
So am I. I typed it into Google, which I probably shouldn't have, because you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have like liberal results or something?
No. I did it, and then it gave me a link to Urban Dictionary. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Are you using like ExpressVPN or something?
I'm on Safari.
Are these specifically Washington results?
I'm on Safari. What do you mean? I'm on my phone.
Dude, that okay.
Right,
Oh my
you
god.
Go to Google,
Wait a second.
Go to Safari.
He's got West
go
Coast
to-
Urban Dictionary. Apparently, that's unique.
It's a shiny Urban Dictionary. You go to Safari, then type in Urban Dictionary, then open up Urban Dictionary, and then type in Blumpkin.
Oh no, see, I typed in Blumpkin Urban Dictionary into the search bar, and then it popped up.
Yeah, that's not what we did. I went directly to Urban Dictionary, and then...
You know, we're seeing the actual insight results, like third insight result down.
Okay. Yeah. But is it correct? Is it correct? Does he know what it is now?
Yeah, he knows what it is. There are enough examples here. He can gather it from context.
I'm not entirely sure how that applies to Sabrina, but
Look, maybe Sabrina gives some excellent ones. I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe there's none. Maybe there's
I'm
none
sure
to
there.
tell the
Look,
tale.
based on some of her music, I'm sure there's one or two guys that know.
Gotta be, have to be.
If it's done to perfection, it's like a praying mantis. It's like a male praying mantis.
So look, she's a little young for me, but like I'm sure there's some guys out there that like have a notion of how that works.
It's definitely happened. It wouldn't exist if it didn't happen.
Exactly. Roll 34, baby.
You know, honestly, it's probably there. I'm sure there's one of your favorite characters. It's out there of them doing the deed.
I mean, yes, but also when you Google it, it's absolutely gonna come up with Mercy.
Fuck, you're right. Or Tracer.
Or Tracer, or yeah, Diva. Tracer.
Or Tracer or Diva.
Dude, I always forget Diva's a thing. Like, I was a Diva main, and I think it's just I want to reject that from my brain.
My god, I'm about to delete this armor that I've had since I started playing the game. This is my first piece of armor.
Bro, fuck you. Wait until you tear my vault apart. Oh my god, we are only a third of the way through this.
I know, mine is not going to take this long.
Mine's not. You guys can start on one of yours. I know what I'm kind of looking at now. I just needed like the band-aid ripped off. I'm kind of doing it myself now. If you noticed, I'm on my. You guys didn't even look at the rest of my helmets or my arms.
Yeah, I was gonna say you went through arms. I see you're on chest.
Actually, after the astrocyte, I kind of threw in the towel. 9 times over.
Cam's armor literally broke us. Okay, Harrison, what's your vault?
I literally told you that was going to be the case.
Yeah, actually, while you're booting that up, I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
I gave you plenty of warning. I was prepared to get cooked. In fact, I did get cooked.
I know, but like nothing you could have warned us would have prepared us for that.
I'm about to come up on my my 6 sanguines.
Yeah, that's
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm gonna keep this Wings of Sacred Dawn. Alright, this sanguine, what is this? Intellect. There's a PvP one that I used. I have my PvP ones on me, so I don't need to actually use this. I'm gonna have to check on Dom after I'm done sharding these. I'm gonna keep that, actually. Definitely keeping that one.
Pull up my. Yeah, I will be like 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna start on mine.
I have two 70 base roll chromatic fires.
No, you're not, Harrison. You are not streaming, sir. You can't. I need you to stream, and then you can start.
Oh.
There we go. Oh my god, I can see it in real time. That'll be great.
All right.
Oh, you're BRB.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool,
Wait, is this the 71?
Oh my, actually, I kind of fuck with that heavier, so I'm gonna leave that too.
Okay, Cam, I'm gonna close your stream and pull Harrison over.
You really want to get mad? I have a 71 base chromatic fire right here.
Ew. I think.
Don't give me that. This Phoenix Protocol is kind of. I'm gonna hold on to it actually. Fuck it.
Yeah, Harrison's vault is already quite interesting.
Oh, is he streaming in Discord?
Yes, he is.
I'm not gonna be able to look at his then.
Can you not watch on your phone?
Yeah, but then I'm not gonna be able to talk to you through my headset at all. I'd have to talk to you.
Wait, no, hold up. No. We got Patrick, right?
We do have Patrick. You're right, but
We
that's on
do
my
have
iPad.
Patrick. Let's go.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I can make that work. I can make that work. I just
Gotcha.
need to,
Actually, since Harrison's not here, I'm gonna grab ice. I'll be right back too.
I need to get a refill myself, but I'm gonna finish with these armors because I'm locked in. Band-aids are being ripped.
All right.
Alright, I'm on boots.
All right.
I actually should hold on to this boots of assembler just till I get a better one, since that's about to replace speaker's sight.
Rick, are you here?
He just went to go get ice.
Gotcha.
Ew.
Honestly, I don't need this one anymore. RIP. Plus, why do I need secant filaments when I have prismatic? What a dog shit roll. I'm gonna hold on to that. Jesus.
All right, Rick, you ready?
These dune marchers can get deleted. These T-steps can get deleted. Actually, I kind of wish I didn't delete those, but fuck it. I mean, I'm not going to use transversal steps anyway. What am I kidding? Promethean spurs. I think I actually have a good one on one of my characters. I'll hold on to that one just in case. Especially since it's getting a buff. Holy balance, that's ass. Oh my god, I see the end. I actually see the end. It's kind of crazy that my vault was full like a week ago and now I'm down to 200 something things. All right, I'm done.
Nice.
I'm done. I'm done. I need to go pee. I need to refill my drink. I need to get food, and I need to check on Dom. I'll be right back, and then I'll grab my iPad so I can actually look at yours. Oh, that happened. Rip my astrocytes.
Okay, chat. We're gonna slide Harrison off to the side so I can run a lost sector.
You ready, Rick? Fucking, I'm starting.
Harrison,
What?
I see you back, and you're not talking.
Yeah. What?
Oh my God!
Brother.
Wait, I just not hear
Brother.
you.
Brother.
I think I just can't hear you. Okay.
Brother, you can't hear me.
Nani?
Bim, bim, bim.
Say something?
I don't know.
Oh my God! So my earbud worked fine. I don't know why I couldn't hear you. Can I hear you still? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Ladle. Okay.
Ready?
Sort of. You have my partially divided attention because I did decide to run one of the K1 lost sectors while I was waiting for you. So that's gonna be a thing for the first few weapons. But talk to me.
Heritage, reconstruction, recombo. Got to keep that. Succession with reconstruction, recombo.
Question.
I mean,
Heritage. I know you think it's an auto keep. My only question is, do you have the new shotgun with subjugation? The dungeon one. The what, on whatever. I honestly don't know what it's
Unsworn or
called.
something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
I have it, but I literally hate it so much because of the sights. The sights are so bad.
Are they? Okay, yeah. No, I don't. I'll be honest. I don't have good rolls on any of the new guns. But I have heard that it is a contender. That's why I asked the question. But yeah, no, Heritage. I stand by Heritage. Good call.
I think I might have the slug you're talking about, but dude, the sights are nauseating. If I get to it, I'll show you. But
Yeah.
Honk Moon with rangefinder. I mean,
Hawk Moon. I actually have like 4 in my vault. I keep meaning to ask Cam like what's good for PvP. I don't actually ever use it in PvE. That would be a delete for me if we're talking PvE.
yeah, probably. I don't really use it in PvP. EMT 93, 285. I'll keep that one.
I mean, DMT is a good gun, but day one, no.
Probably not.
I would laugh.
Time Lost Fatebringer, 10k kills. Gotta keep that.
Yeah, no, 10k kills, you gotta keep it. What roles does it have, out of curiosity? Is it craftable?
No, this is the OG
Oh,
one.
it's time lost, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
just
kill slip.
hang on to it, I guess. Promo with, okay, this is gonna be a tough one. I kept my old one for nostalgia, but honestly, unless it's like for sentimental reasons,
Yeah.
if you don't have kinetic tremors, you're kind of throwing with Chroma Rush these days.
Subsistence, Firefly, Bottomless. I forgot Bottomless Groove was a perk.
Dude, what the fuck does it even do?
Increases the magazine size when you're the last living member of your fire team. Every kill you get reloads the mag.
That is actually kind of low-key amazing for PvP.
Probably, but this is also a scout. So
Yeah, no, dude, I didn't know that perk was a thing. That's
it
crazy.
hasn't been a thing for a very long time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, delete it, but still, that's wild.
That was back when full auto retrofit was still applicable on weapons. Cryo Stygia, I'm keeping Cryo Stygia, same go Dagger Scepter.
Yeah, I was gonna, didn't you have ignition code? Weren't you the one jerking ignition earlier?
Wastelander.
Nah.
I don't really need that. I think the only reason I had that was because it had 1-2 punch when I was doing that, like, chopped ass Titan shit. I could use this.
You just described literally every person who has a Wastelander for any reason.
Ice Luna with Outlaw Kill Clip.
So I have one with Headshot. I think Judgment slightly overtook it in its newest iteration. Outside of that, though, that was actually a pretty good gun, if I'm being honest. Ice Luna just felt smooth.
I don't really play PvP, though, and that was a PvP roll. So.
Well, time out a second. Just FYI, keep in mind we are going into a Fire and Ice style meta.
That's a good point.
So I
didn't have any stasis perks on it, but yeah.
Okay, you know, that's fine. Just knowing that you're probably gonna want to run stasis. FYI.
Peace of mind.
That's PvP, man.
Yeah, gotta keep that. I remember getting this. It's a daily bound with triple tap 4 times. You can shoot it when you combine this with what's it called, the Titan chest. You can, like, on a boss, you can let off like 400, 500 some rounds. Utterly useless. Utterly useless.
I'm gonna be so upset when you make me delete my duty bound. For real though.
I don't really need it. Osteo Goat, Austringer Goat, DFA, literally so useless. I got it. It looks cool. Feels terrible.
Is terrible.
Imperial Decree, slide shot, opening shot. I mean,
there's better. There's some days better, I think.
Smite, mid.
Demo Firefly, you know. That was the freebie, right?
Thing.
Blood Feud. I don't blame you. Blood Feud.
Love Blood Feud.
It's okay, aggressive. I'll say Blood Feud. I don't even know if there's a comparable gun. If I'm being honest, the closest thing I think we have is Unending Tempest, which is not even the same.
I remember I really liked it because of Pugilist. It was one of the first guns that with Pugilist that was in the primary slot. So I was like, you know.
I do also love like just simply the graphics, like the left right flintlock thing, like pew 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 pew, like the nibbling
as you're shooting. This gun's awesome.
You felt like you were actually like viscerally chewing through the opponents.
Yeah,
solid.
This gun is awesome. This gun is awesome. I love this thing. I mean, you can tell that I love this thing.
No,
awesome.
really.
Can't remember why I had this.
Yikes. No reprieve. I can't either. I'm being honest. I don't even.
Not a bad shout for, like kinetic slugs, but.
I think we had Heritage at that time, so I don't know why you even have that.
We did. I think I put it in a stasis damage rotation, so you'd only have to have the stasis surges and.
Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah. Throwback to our discussion earlier where y'all ganged up on me. Rufus is just really good and like Rufus, really useful. I honestly, for as much people hate Ron, I put it up there with Chroma Rush. Like Rufus fucking really solid. Good.
Rufus is really good.
Its staying power is really good. I don't even think it does anything like life changing, but like it's just it's there when you need it, you know.
A 70 round mag with target lock is nutty. Michael's.
Keep that if I'm being real, but that's for PvP. If you don't do PvP,
rewind paracausal.
I don't know that I justify keeping it since it's craftable.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make another one.
An adept buzzer with Perpetual motion overflow in the first column and rangefinder in the second. I feel like this would
Overflow I do like on that because when I usually take it when I'm going into GMs or something. And I like having the extra mag just to chip away at the target and get the break without having to reload, you know, because too often they get like a chunk of health from the, like, while I'm reloading, they get it back, and I'm like, ah, fuck. If only I had like 20 more rounds.
It's really solid for what's it called too? Champ stuff in specific.
Yeah.
I don't really have a whole lot of really good sidearms. This one's my favorite. I'll hold on to it. But it is, you know, it was in the chopping block. Rapid hit, shoot to loot in first column, kinetic tremors, adept on jury.
I'll be honest, you all jerk off shoot to loot, and I get that, like, high-end content, yeah, it's helpful. I just don't personally use
it. It's utility. Yeah. It is utility. Adept Immortal, threat detector, target lock, or threat detector demo. Yeah.
Yeah, no, keep that. Immortal's just a good gun.
Juice that fucking Taraxipus with Outlaw 4th times first column kill.
That's for Dunnan. I feel like it doesn't have any strand specific.
Yeah. I don't really feel like doing all of the exotics. Shit takes too long. Like
you can always delete exotics if you need room. How much space do you have total? Because I don't have you on the big screen at the moment.
600. I have 700 total exotics, and I'm currently at 595. So I'm already 100 now. And we haven't even left the first page. I can get rid of the raw stuff. Trust, snapshot, rangefinder. This one just feels really good.
Oh, it's dire promise. Oh wait, I thought you said trust. Did I miss something?
I said trust. No, I meant to say dire promise. This thing's awesome. It feels really good.
Okay, I am going to Orbit because I finished that lost player. And I'm going to drag you over back to my main monitor to put you back on stream.
Rose with slide shot explosive.
I keep it.
Keep it. Okay.
Just, I mean, it's kind of just a mainstay. It literally has not been bad in Crucible for like ever. Even if you don't have PvP gun collections, like Rose is a standby. Disparity, I'd kill it because that's craftable, right? I'm pretty sure you can craft that.
Ugh. Vision, goat. Prolonged engagement. I remember when this had a little flash in the pan. Defeating frenzy target lock, stasis. I have blood feud. Unrelenting chill clip or kill clip on New Pacific Epitaph. This is the old one too.
Kill clip, I am always going to be biased against kill clip. I think it's just got, and I know it's only reloading, so don't give me shit here, but I feel like even just reloading is too much to ask when we have shit like sword logic now. Like, there's no need to be reloading to get a damage bonus.
I could.
That's like a PvP with like passable PvE, but like.
I mean, imagine this in a GM. This is probably a GM demon.
Only if you have an artifact tied to it, like a champ breaker. And like I'd probably choose like I don't think I'd choose what you have. I'd choose the exact opposite perks. Reconstruction would be nice to have up all the time. Yeah. No, Reconstruction PvE. A lot of people, I feel like, so you know, Envious Arsenal has come around and everybody's like, oh yeah, it's amazing, it's so good, like just swapping the weapon and just having bullets. Like, dude, Reconstruction was like that Like auto loading was like that. I actually, what was D1, dude? Way back in D1, the only gun that had auto loading, it was I mean, I guess they would now be called origin perks, but back in the day in D1, it was like a raid perk, like a specific raid perk, and it was called Cocoon. All the King's Fall guns had them, and specifically, it just got free auto loading. It was such a fucking game changer to be able to just whip out a gun and just know it had bullets in it.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Reconstruction is just that with extra, like, bonuses. Not extra steps, extra bonuses. Like, it doubles.
Doubles it.
So, I jerk off to the auto reloading, anything that will, like, give you the bullets and, like, give you the guarantee that you have bullets to spend. Like things like Envious too, like where it's like, okay, I reloaded for you for free, congrats. But yeah, I mean that's personal opinion. If you feel differently, like PvP, I would definitely do keep away and opening shot. Obviously Focus Fury is not going to be in PvP. That's definitely PvE. Yeah. But like, how often are you using this on like a large target, like an orange or higher versus a boss? Like, especially for extended periods. Like now you might tag something with it real quick to trigger Envious, but like you're not using this long term. Yeah. Focus Fury is kind of a wasted perk on a primary, to be honest.
I do not disagree. Transfiguration. It's craftable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember using this one for literally anything. Chattering Bone, yeah. Kinetic, is this a fast fire? No, it's high impact. Okay. The rapid hits can benefit from kinetic tremors a little bit more, but the fact that this is high impact and it's gonna be slow, because this shoots like Shelters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get rid of that.
Yeah.
Supremacy you're keeping. That's not a question. You're just keeping it. We won it 4 times. Dude, it's such a meme.
Remember why I had this?
It's such a meme. It's just kind of one of those, do I ever need a primary scout? I think I'd literally only use this if I needed it for champs, but like, you have so much shit you could pull instead.
That, yeah. I hate this game with every fiber of my being.
Who dat?
Hamstring.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. He got his iPad, so he should be able to see you now. Malediction. Hang on to this a second, because Cam said he was going to go to the tower and tell me whether he could acquire the ones that he had deleted. I don't know if you can do this, because when I went, it said already acquired in this account, but then if you go to collections, it says cannot reacquire randomized gear, but it's not randomized. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, or whether it's a bungoing, but like, Cam said he was gonna go to the tower and check for us. So I'd hang on to this for a second. Like, in any ritual weapons, just put a light hold on. Idol and ally, I kind of like it.
It's nice.
Not as much as the legendary Kvastov, but I fuck with this ish.
Yeah. I don't really think I'll use it if I'm being honest, but
not in a world where like Chroma Rush exists.
Yeah. Keep away hatchling on Fang.
Also, it's craftable though, so.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I've had like 2 fangs and I just keep deleting them. I'm like, I don't need it. This is my roll.
This is
roughly my roll. It's not the Vorpal, but actually this carried through Lockset for Sundered Doctrine. I needed an exotic in secondary, and Warden's Law actually stepped up to the plate for my primary ogre melting necessities.
I think. Hold on. I think I might have.
guess that is the only one I have. No. I have a Vorpal 4th times, and I have a Vorpal 4th times, and I have a Frenzy 4th times.
Okay, so well then you can just go fuck yourself. I mean,
I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. I remember grinding for that. It was miserable.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Do you have the caddy for that? Okay.
So, I remember getting that.
Yeah, so keep in mind that that's with Onslaught. So, Necrochasm, I feel like a lot of people sleep on it, but it's got built-in Onslaught. Like, it's the gun that Onslaught was modeled after. Plus, it's got One for All as a caddy. So if you're spray and pray, like an entire group, you're gonna get all the bonus for One for All, because keep in mind, it doesn't do any, like, quote-unquote extra damage. Like, it all counts as weapon damage. And you're just putting so many fucking bullets down range, and it ricochets, so it over-penetrates. So getting the 3 taps to get the bonus damage is super easy. So, I mean, you're constantly doing so much fucking damage. It's just a solid all-around primary.
I do want to use it, so I'm gonna pull it out.
Demo rangefinder, not my favorite. Kind of an odd combo. I feel like there's a lot better. Not stasis though. If you're trying to go for a stasis build, but it doesn't have stasis perks, so I don't know what stasis perks you'd use anyway.
Probably blend that. Scatter signal. This thing ate so many bosses, it was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just an instant keep.
Yeah. Super cluster.
Is that craftable?
I think so.
I don't think I even have one. I don't know that I even kept one.
Oh, right.
So, shotgun, super cluster. Where you at? No. Yes. Delete that bitch.
Yeah.
What are you even doing?
Yeah. I didn't know I had that. It has some pretty nasty stasis perks too. Or strand.
Let's say, hold up.
I think.
Hold up. I thought I saw green.
I literally love this exotic. Criminal's Dagger and Light into Action Kill Clip.
It's got accurate. Wait. What's the barrel? Is that hammer forged on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You got like a 3 out of 5. I'd get rid of it. It's. I mean, that's kind of up to you. Criminals is like okay, but like there's a lot of other alternative 120s. Next time Iron Banner comes around though, which admittedly won't be for a while, you should probably pick it up.
Yeah.
One for All is a very weird pick on that, especially since that's crafted.
Yeah, One for All, you spray it, hits 3 separate targets.
No, I know, but like, what does it? I guess it depends on the application. I'm usually dotting larger targets. I'm not aiming at ads. If you aim at ads, I guess that's better. Give me 1 minute, because I did just get texted and told there was food downstairs, and I'd much rather talk to you while eating said food.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
I am back. Lost signal? Oh, you have one for all in yours. I mean, that makes sense. This is not awful. Just kind of surprised.
What do you have on yours?
I think mine's reverberation. I can check. It's not on this character. It's on my other warlock. I thought you said you're just going to be easy. You're still on the kinetic page.
Rick is
Nitpicking you?
not here.
Oh. Yeah, I have reverberation. Final blows with this weapon increase the size of its detonations for an improved duration. I can see one for all. Yeah, one for all is probably not that bad at all. I think both could be good. My mind is still blown about the Surge mod thing, but... I think I only have one thing that I actually use one for all for, and that's my hullabaloo. Honestly, I had to play around with that. Well, you're obviously not sharding that, so...
No, I'm not. Breach light with pugilist hatchling. I keep this for.
The fuck is that shader? Hold up, what shader is that? Where'd you get that one from? What's that?
I think that was the One Wish Ender bundle.
Oh, okay, okay.
I could probably get rid of it.
I mean, how much do you use it? That's
Not a lot.
mildly. Yeah.
Bold ending strategist demo.
It's
This.
It's craftable anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even know you have
keep
them.
the call craftable with demo and hatchling.
Yeah, obviously.
Euphony.
You can just pull Euphony.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you pulled Euphony right now, it would be a buff because it would be dropped to you as 2010.
These are the Season of the Wish ones. Dynamic sway, target lock, threat detector, onslaught.
I'd delete that one and keep the other one. But like for PvP purposes, neither of them are. I don't think either of them are really PvE related. Hell, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You just said fuck it. Okay.
If anything, I'd keep this one.
I would have kept target lock because you get bonus damage at the end of the mag.
You get bonus damage to the whole mag with onslaught.
No, it just increases its fire rate.
Right. By in turn, more bullets going out quicker, And threat detector, so you get quick reload, so you get through the mags quicker. You can reload quicker because you're using threat detector. I'm actually going to keep that. Tusk of the Boar, Envious Hatchling. Nah.
Yeah, that hatchling kind of sucks. And I even tried to give hatchling a fair shake when that first came out.
Midnight Coup, Firefly, Desperate Measures.
Damn, this is really PvE related.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Mountaintop with Impulse Adrenaline. I'm going to delete that.
Do you have another mountaintop?
Mm-hmm. I have a recombo, whatever it is.
Okay. Auto-loading recombination or whatever.
Yeah. Blast Furnace. This one, Blast Furnace is nice. I think I'm going to keep it.
It's a good PvP roll.
It's also nasty in PvE. This thing's nasty overall. I'm going to keep it. Midnight Coup.
You really like
Outlaw.
that shader, huh?
Friends, it's a really good shader. I think I am going to keep this. It's just a really good stat spread. Really good perk spread, rather.
That was not bad either, though.
No,
oh my
it's not.
God, Dom.
What's he doing?
He fucking ripped ass. That was loud. I heard it through my noise-canceling headphones. It sounded like, you know, when you fart when you're like sitting down on like something hard and it like, you know, reverbs.
Yeah.
It sounded like that, but he was standing up, so.
Oh my god. Hung jury with rapid hit kinetic in the first column, precision desperate measures in the second. This is a juicer.
That is really good. That's literally
juicer.
2 for 1. That's 2 for 1.
Yeah. I can get rid of all of these. None of them have choke clip. Blast right. You said you could get these from the what's it called? This is actually this should probably be good with.
That's the one. That's the one I kept. Yeah.
Stasis.
It goes crazy with Salvation's Grip and Rhyme Coat Remnant. It goes absolutely nuts.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Liturgy, I grinded this so hard. Oh my god. Double fire with spike nades, envious, chill clip. I grinded this so hard, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to keep that at a principle. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
I deleted all my rake angles, none of them are good.
Get rid of you and keep you.
You actually gonna use? I was about to say, you actually gonna use that? No, you got a detonator beam there, so that's already like
detonator,
a possible keep.
Killing tally, shoot to loot detonator. Get rid of this, and I can get rid of this.
Well, between those two, I feel like I'd keep both, honestly. What does Thresh do?
Thresh
That's the super one, right?
Yeah.
Oh. They're both good. For
They're
like,
both good.
They're both good, just for different purposes. I'd leave them and maybe come back to them if you really want to. Oh, never mind.
Just gonna bite the bullet.
I'd keep that. I honestly would keep that. That Killing Wind is kind of ass, but the Elemental Honing, just from if you are on a Warlock and you have just shit out on the field, you're like just, you know, randomly throwing a grenade, you're passively activating Elemental Honing all the time.
Yeah. Redrix has got to keep that. Peace Bond, Subsistence Frenzy.
Gross.
Well, Lone Wolf Sword Logic.
Oh, that's the one. So yeah.
Get rid of that.
What the fuck is that?
I think this was a. This is this season's.
Oh, the new one.
Ritual. Get rid of one of them.
They're the same.
I don't really need any of these because I can craft them.
Can you craft it? Yeah, I was gonna say that's the big one. If you can craft it.
I can craft it. Bait and switch, envious. I think I can craft that too. I know I can craft, or these aren't craftable. They're just enhanceable.
That's a good one. You already have a good one right there.
Yeah.
That first one. Oh wait, hold up. What was that back one? Go back. Far left. Circle light. What does Circle of Life do?
That when I heal you, rapidly healing allies grants this weapon a period of increased damage.
It's kind of hot.
Yeah. This one has Slice and Elemental Honing. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna get rid of that one and that one. Slice, Elemental Honing, Slice and Tear, Demolitionist. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one.
That. You don't need Elemental Honing for that one.
Yeah, I'll keep these too. Recycled Energy Sword Logic. This is a really good strand.
Yeah.
SMG.
Mm-hmm.
Can have Runneth over too.
Yeah, I'd keep that.
Yeah.
I don't know
Fusel.
Glaze. I don't hate that. Just at first glance, I don't hate those perks.
Yeah.
Those are both pretty juicy.
I like to cover my bases. Like, I don't know when I'll use a chill clip, when I'll use a glaive at all, let alone a kinetic one.
Yeah. I'll try to get it.
Like, in the event that I need to, I have two pretty good.
Yeah.
What's it called? A stasis one and a strand one. So I'm, Taraxipus with.
You're not
keep
gonna
away
use that.
hatchling.
You're not gonna use that.
You're right.
Dude, that's what
use that.
No, unless you're going in PvP with RDMs, you're not using that. Same with Taraxipus, like, you have Hung Jury. It's Strand, cool.
New Pacific Epitaph with recycled energy kill clip. I probably don't need that.
Not
because this next one is substantially better. Envious sword logic.
Absolutely.
I also have an envious chain reaction.
They both serve different purposes. One's a DPS, one's an ad clear. Actually, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that envious on. Well, I mean, if you have to shoot some ads during a DPS phase, that's not the end of the world either. So niche, but.
I'm gonna keep this one. Judgment, keep away timed payload, rapid hit precision instrument. I don't know how good.
They're both good. I mean, that's not a bad one. Let me look at the others. I'd get rid of that one unless you're unless you're using that in PvE. It's delete. Actually, that's not.
Use this in PvE.
Yeah, honestly, that would be same purpose as what the AR does.
Yeah.
But a hand cannon. That's actually not awful at all. What does that do? Final blows.
Final blows with energy types matching this weapon's alignment grant increased damage for a short period of time. Light final blows boost arc, solar, and void. Darkness final blows boost stasis and strand weapons.
So if you're shattering shit, you
get
increased damage. I mean,
it doesn't sound that bad. But is it better?
It doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound bad, but I don't think it works better than that.
No. Slideshot Adrenaline Junkie. Get out.
Wait. I was gonna say go into it. I was gonna say go into it and see if there was another perk after Slideways.
Relentless with Firefly or Slice Firefly Desperado closing time.
You like pulse rifles better than I do. I would say Shard because I never use it. I just don't use it. But I would look at this as the same way that I was looking at like Joxers, where like it's niche, like you lead off a fucking DPS rotation with it to slice the whoever you're fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. This one has Rapid Hit Head Seeker, Lone Wolf Paracausal. This is kind of a, if I do use it, it'll probably be that one.
It's not a bad PvP role, but there's just better things to use in PvP.
Headstone, Attrition Orbs, first column to the pain, Desperate Measures.
I personally thought Liminal Vigil was absolute dog booty cheeks, so I'd chart them all. But
yeah, I gotta keep this. Foil, or Philo. Philo Vorpal. Yeah,
I love so this guy. That looks so ass.
It's not great, but I love it so much. I could pull Ruinous, and I don't really use it. Trustee, goat status. Yeah, 21,000 kills, level 150.
I deleted
In-can rapid hit.
You're not gonna use it.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna delete it. This was like one of the first ever wayframes, if not the first ever wayframe, and I remember getting it and it being like so cool.
I know you like duality.
I love duality. Shadow Price with.
Is this an old adept?
Yeah.
This is not the
fourth times bottomless disruption break.
Honestly, I'd get rid of it because there's just a new one.
Yeah. OG Pally. Ugh, this thing's so awesome. Outlaw high impact.
1 crucible kill.
300, 400. What's it called? But I do have to keep that. I'm keeping that as a nostalgia one.
Well, yeah, you can't get it anymore, so.
God, this one was. Life was so much better when this was the peak damage. Take each, I can pull that, and I don't really use it. I can craft vision. Craft that. Adept plug 1.
That's
Bottomless
awful at all.
grief.
That's the old
reservoir.
one. That's the old one. Isn't it?
Yeah. Dynamic sway, golden tricorn shaders. I can get rid of that. Stochastic. I don't really know why I still have this, but
I don't know what the fuck that is.
it's an old arc SMG. Oh, I need to keep this. I do need to keep this. This is another one of those things that I just have to keep. It's annual skate. Dragonfly triple tap. I used this weapon. I loved this thing. Oh my god, I loved this thing.
We have 400 kills on it.
I know, but I could go back into with it right now. It's my favorite model of what's it called? What's the one Trials one that's also this model?
Exalted.
Exalted. I love it. It's so good, dude. Oh, this creature.
I've never used it.
It ruled.
I know when I first started playing it was the meta.
Yeah.
But I never used it. I didn't have it then.
Battler, demo, hot swap.
It's craftable.
Yeah. I almost.
Oh wait, no.
that.
Yep, that's 20. I just saw it too. I saw it last second. Nope, don't delete that. I saw it the last second too.
24,000 kills. Yeah, let me not do that.
You made me delete.
I think
you made me delete mine. You made me delete mine. It's craftable. It's 1900. You haven't touched it.
Yeah. I think I made this one as it's craftable. Like it just came out like that. 1,000 yard. Quick draw snapshot.
You keep that shit.
I really like this thing. Oh, yes, sir.
My headset isn't even working, but you keep that shit. Cam does not understand 1,000-yard stare. Hold up.
1,000 yard is. I love that shit, dude.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
God.
Is Rick
Yeah.
telling me I don't know about sniper rifles?
The fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am. You know why? Because I sent you that clip the other day, and you were like, "What's that? Oh my god! Look at that special ammo count!" Like, dude, you don't even fucking know.
Oh. I wasn't even talking shit. I don't know why you came in so hostile. I didn't tell him to.
Because I saw, because last I heard, you guys were just chopping away at guns, and I come back, and then what is on my screen on the fucking chopping block is 1,000-yard stare.
It wasn't on the chopping block. I didn't even say that it should have been chopped.
Dude, I didn't even hear shit. I literally just saw 1,000-yard stare, and I'm like, oh, we're doing vault cleaning. 1,000 yards on my screen. Fuck no. Time out. Stop.
I didn't even say it should have been. Why did I? What are you saying? Fuck me for? I didn't even say it should have been deleted.
That is so awesome, dude.
Put the pride shader on just to piss Rick off.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
I don't know why you think it pisses me off. I love the gays.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go play some Trials while I watch.
Matador with threat detector swashbuckler.
I mean, we have Fellwinter at home, right?
That's a wild thing to say.
Yeah, look at this.
Ayo, the OG.
Elite. Flush.
Yeah, well, hold up. But originally crafted says differently.
Flush. Shut your sentimental asses up. Flush.
March.
He's jealous. He's jealous that when he joined,
get rid of
he
my
couldn't
9
craft old shit.
astrocyte versus fucking flush.
You kept 9 astrocyte verses.
No, I did not.
We wouldn't have had to make you get rid of them if you hadn't kept them.
Blueberries.
This is literally the only
goat. Yeah.
glaive I really like. So
Is that the OG? Is that the OG shading? What is that?
no, it's not masonry.
That checks out. Okay. Looks nice.
Yeah, right. All of the weapons, all of the Vow weapons took shaders really good.
Oh yeah, probably the best ones in the game.
Okay, but like Cal selected.
Okay. Yeah. How much do you suck that turtle's dick? Just curious.
And look.
Cal selected looks great on it.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It's just flat gold.
Oh, no, it's gold but it's got a black accent to it. Check out check out any of the other guns with the rotating squares.
What do you mean by that?
Oh. What do you mean by that?
Yo, check out like Forbands or like Cataclysmic. I rock Cal's selected on my Cataclysmic. It looks so fucking clean.
Why is my chat stuck there? That's really annoying me.
Because you probably don't have it turned off, like the whole.
Where is? Oh. Hold on.
Well, it would be heavy weapon.
No. Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, this will take it probably just as good, yeah.
Yeah, it will.
Dude, look at how fucking smooth and clean that shit looks.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
This thing is awesome.
Also what she said. And both are accurate.
Well, according to your doctor, that's not what she said, but...
Oh.
Oh!
Goat, I mean...
What an edgelord. He's got blackout on fucking everything.
The Twilight Keepsake. Yeah, this is before Super Black, so you had to put Twilight Keepsake on it.
Oh my god.
Twilight Keepsake's better than Super Black.
I mean, it's simply not, because it doesn't have the white glow for the secondary color, which is tragic.
It doesn't matter. The texture is so much better.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. The matte texture is better, but like, also the white accent.
It's not matte. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Who's
Twilight
Matt?
Keepsake isn't matte. Twilight Keepsake is definitely not matte.
Who's Matt?
Mother.
This thing got me through the Witch Queen.
Funnel web. Oh my god.
Void 3.0 dropped. Volatile became a thing.
The first ever destabilizing.
I deleted my funnel web.
Wow. Can you believe this shit?
What? I didn't see what he did.
You, my guy.
Why? What did I fucking do?
I deleted my funnel web.
It was ass.
Your ass. Don't talk about funnel web that way.
It was the first gun I ever took to the lighthouse, and I still deleted it. Sorry that you're too sentimental about fucking pixels.
Oof. Snapshot, moving target, beloved.
Is that the craftable one?
I made it.
Oh yeah.
2/12/23.
Yeah, that's. I was about to
It
say.
has been a minute.
Yeah. Because Witch Queen came out February 22nd, 2022, so it was 2/22/22.
12 kills.
I don't play PvP that much, but when I do and I use a sniper, it's this. Or 1,000 yard. Without remorse. I
It's
think
not an awful
again,
one. That's actually not that bad. I kind of like that one.
I think I had it because of 1-2 punch. I also really like the way that the Nightmare ones from season 16 looked. Or 17. Callus's Leviathan. Horror's Least. Heating up kill clip. I think I could probably get rid of this.
Probably with those rolls, but do you at least have another Horror's Least?
I think so.
Horror's Least is
I
just
lied.
a
It doesn't
good
look like it.
gun in general.
I guess I don't. I thought I had more than that. Huh. Well, I guess I should probably keep it just in case then.
Yeah. Trespasser you can pull.
Yeah.
Every exotic is on the chopping block unless you actively use it. Let's be real.
Yeah, but I don't need space like if it's that bad to where I can. I'm cool with just skipping over them and then.
Oh, so you guys have 523. You guys have like over 100 spaces free. I desperately need help.
Firefly Frenzy on Kelkis.
You have it craftable. There's no need to have that one.
Yeah.
At least I fucking hope you have it craftable.
Yeah,
That'd be. I would actually.
You should throw that in your inventory. I'm a little surprised. Is that steady rounds?
That's what's piquing your interest. Nothing else.
Yeah.
This gun made Drabble quit the game.
Nothing else is piquing your interest in the slightest.
Nope.
This one gun having more levels than all of your levels combined.
This gun made Drabble quit the game.
See, I know how you got them, so.
Right. How I got them is irrelevant because I have 2,008,734 kills on a hand cannon.
But you have to understand, when somebody sees this, they're not going to immediately think, whoa! They're going to think, this dude's a fucking hacker.
Well, that's just, well, maybe.
Dude, nobody's going to go, oh my god, he's such a badass. They're all going to be like, bro,
no,
hacked.
they don't say, oh my god, he's such a badass. It's more of a, holy shit, that's 2 million kills on a single gun.
Get it on a damaged Traveler's Chosen, and then I'll be impressed.
We gotta call it something else than D1 hater, because we know he's a D1 simp, but he's a hater.
Firefly explosive payload on a hard one. I mean, I can keep it, but oh, this thing. Oh, goat. Goat.
Interesting pick for demo, if I'm being real. I always liked perpetual motion better.
I love this thing so much.
Are you okay?
No.
Out of bounds. This is another OG. This is like the stochastic variable. Damn.
Flush it.
And it's gone. Oh wait, did you just get Shadow Guilt for the first time?
No, he didn't.
I hope not, because Shadow Guilt looks badass.
Your mother looks badass.
Get rid of this gun, it looks like shit. Anybody who uses it is a tool.
Get fucked.
I think it is awesome.
He has 40,000 himself. Jesus Christ.
The gun's dumb.
I know it is dumb.
Trust.
It really is dumb. Ew.
Snapshot rangefinder.
Ew.
Ew.
I do not trust.
Dark Decider.
Can you turn off your fucking chat, please?
Yeah, it is getting really annoying.
Can you
It is
turn
getting
off
really
your
annoying.
fucking chat? Wait, auto hide on.
God.
Auto
Oh
hide
my
on.
God.
Auto hide on.
I swore that was on already. Huh.
Dude, I love how it shows up to tell you, oh yeah, no, I'm disabled. And it doesn't go anywhere.
There we go. That is much better. Dark Decider.
I forgot that
Flush.
existed. I don't think I've
Flush.
ever seen anybody use this for
Ultra.
anything.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh,
Flush. Flush.
Goat. What are you talking about?
You have funnel whip.
Destabilizing
You have
feeding
funnel
you know
whip.
what?
You have
Yeah, I was
funnel
gonna
whip.
say,
Flush.
it was good because it was technically the first gun to get disabling or the destabilizing, but we do have funnel web now. Also,
Leave Clave up to you.
did anybody go to check the fucking tower to see if these ritual weapons are?
Nope.
We just don't care. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just past. I don't give a fuck.
Hope he saved Nessa's oblation.
Yeah, it's a good gun. I would too. Also,
God, I love this thing.
Okay, but is it harrowed?
That it would be
Wrong
a
raid.
depth. Wrong raid.
Wrong raid.
It would be a depth.
Whatever. Same shit, different raid. Is that a sturdy
stubborn
oak?
Stubborn
Stubborn
oak?
oak?
Stubborn.
What the fuck?
Talking about? Next page.
Bruh, no, you can't delete that. You gotta keep that.
Do it.
Keep it.
You can just
keep it.
grab. You can just grab another one. You can just delete a
I
character
dare you.
and grab another
I
one.
dare you to walk the fuck into the day one raid with that.
Stop and stubborn oak in hand. All right.
Just walk in and see if anybody says anything.
Sure that fate isn't edging.
Wait, are you actually? I mean, I don't give a fuck. You already said you don't give a fuck about the exotics. What's that? What's that right below? Vouchsafe?
What?
Yeah, voucher.
Yeah.
That's
This
kind of
is
gross.
There's another old scout.
That's a good PvP one.
No.
Rick's gonna. Okay.
I mean, the new one gets the
you're
same
right.
rolls. Dude, the new one gets the same rolls, plus it has an origin perk, so.
Orgy perk.
Give you an
Yeah,
origin
origin
perk. I'll origin in your perk.
Hey, I
you
remember when
will.
Xur sold this in trials for like 3 months after was abysmal to like exist in.
I remember when it, like, came out, and it was also abysmal. Nobody bitched then.
Reckless
That is an
Oracle.
awful
I think
roll
I
on
craft
that.
this. Yeah.
It's actually not a good gun at all.
Arc
What gun?
Logic, Feeding Frenzy.
Reckless Oracle he was looking at back then.
Felwinter's.
Ew. Wait, why do you have the worst of
that's
the
the-
2 perks on that?
That's the pull. Oh, he probably used it for. That's the pull from the light. I would keep it.
7 Seraph CQC.
I don't think I've ever
Nerf
used
7
that.
Seraph CQC. Quick draw snapshot.
It's accurate. It does hit like a Nerf gun.
Oh, I love this thing too.
Did you really?
Yes.
You guys are fucking really sentimental about these guns. I thought I was sentimental.
I love the feel and like the model of it.
Yeah,
I mean, I
fast
understand
forward.
that.
Fast forward like 10 years and imagine that you've got like the amount of guns you have to, like times 10.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm just
Long
saying.
arm can go. Why is that still there?
I'm just saying, wee wah, wee wah.
Wow, wow, wee wah. Disorienting, unrelenting, adrenaline.
I don't see auto loading.
I don't like that. Oh my god.
Although, are those the OG ones?
Auto loading, lead from gold.
That's
Yes, these are the OG ones.
That's
Yes,
at
they
least
are.
much better. But I mean, you might as well just get a new one too. So I mean, you can keep that.
I
But
think
like,
I have the new ones.
that's crazy. You still have the old ones then.
The Belace. Remember this thing was like a goat. Literally, I had the same exact roll that you had, Ken.
Yeah.
So the retrace.
This is what I used. This is what I used for
The
my,
retrace
Foreman
dismantle.
roll. Rangefinder, Eye of the Storm Exalted.
Ew.
Okay. I'm not sure why I have 3 hierarchy of needs.
Yo, hold
Wait,
up! You're
wait,
getting
wait,
up there
wait,
with the
wait,
Astro
wait.
Slave verse, my guy.
Wait, you didn't shard that Exalted Truth. What was it?
What was it?
Maghowl and rangefinder
no.
or something. It was something super
No.
dumb.
Oh,
It was not.
okay.
I can't remember what it was now, but
It was super dumb.
It-
Is what it was.
You said it wasn't rangefinder, or it was rangefinder?
it was rangefinder. But I can
Oh,
remember
yeah,
what the perk was.
Then yeah, delete.
I love this thing so much. I don't even know if I can craft
The
it.
Ikelos shotgun.
Yeah, dude.
It used to be
Never
really,
touched it.
really good. It should be craftable. I don't know if you have it crafted though.
I don't. I'm at 4 out of 5.
Tragic. And you'll never get that 5th one. Sucks to
Yeah.
suck. Oh, you don't have the Prophet of Doom either.
Yes,
Oh
you-
my
wait,
god.
Yes,
No.
you. Wait, you can definitely get the crafted one.
Yeah, if Xur
How
decides
do
to give it
you-
to you.
You mean Banshee, but sure. Maybe that's
Oh.
why you didn't
Banshee's
get it.
a
You looked at the
slut.
wrong place.
I'm gonna keep this until then.
I have it, my guy. I have it. Thank you very much.
I think it's suffice to say I liked Ikellis a little bit. 23,000
Yeah.
kills.
Dude, I closed
level
one so
185.
fucking hard for so long.
Yeah. Bug out bag. I remember people were talking about like that, like it was the shit.
It was like
not.
it was a wannabe Ikellos. That shit goes
Age-old
hard, dude.
Bond,
Age-old Bond carried me
destabilizing.
through Sunder Doctrine. It's just an all-around solid rifle.
Yeah. I concur.
Have you tried the Umbral? Is it Umbral Echelon? Umbral Rumble? What's the shader?
Not a clue.
It looks really good on all the last.
Did you say tried Umbral
That one right
Echelon?
there.
The fucking comp.
Yep.
Fucking emblem.
Umbral Rumble. There it is.
It does look really good.
It
me
looks,
turn on
dude.
my
It looks
Umbral
good on all
Echelon
of
shader.
the Last Wish guns.
I loved every single one of these weapons.
It would be
Targeted
really
redaction.
nice if they give us that shader, but no.
I just took my targeted redaction out of my vault
You
the
could
other day
turn
to use it.
into,
Target your redaction.
I mean, spare rations.
Spare rations, trust, same thing, same frame. I hate you.
I'm gonna play Trials.
Adept loaded question. Overflow demo first column, Pugilist second. I don't really think I need this.
What does Pugilist do? Oh, too late.
It's demo,
Punch your shit.
but for it's
Titans.
demolition, but for melee.
Unexpected
Kills grant
resurgence
increase
should never be a
melee,
play.
Whatever it is.
We have Nezarec Sin. That should never be a play.
Epical
Just delete that.
integration.
You're never.
I actually
you're
like
never
that
gonna,
one.
You're not.
I am gonna
You're not
keep
gonna.
it.
You're.
I'm gonna keep
It
it.
look.
I'm gonna
It look. But you're never gonna use it.
I
do
have
actually
used
use
it.
it on occasion.
That's not what that 1900 tells me.
Oh my god,
On
this
occasion.
guy.
I haven't used it as much recently, but
Is that photo finished? That looks so cool.
yeah.
Yeah, that dude, that's solid.
Slowly.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. Like the unique frames like this just give the weapon so much personality. Centrifuge. I used
I
it
used
a
it for like a
lot.
week when it came out, and then bye.
I used it a lot. I did use it a lot, but
That
I
shit
just, it just didn't
slaps. That shit slaps in PvP.
keep away Volt Shot or oh my god.
Oh, that's a holy shit.
Those
When did
are-
you do a Master Crota?
I think I did it with a streamer.
Dude, keep away Headseeker? That's a solid PvP one.
I'll keep it.
I think that whole thing is solid. I definitely don't get rid of it.
Oh, this thing. This is another.
That's,
This is another one of those things. Like
Oh, and it looks so. You have it on the Twilight too. That's the best. Oh, dude, it looks so good.
it
this
does.
is- it does.
It's so fun to use. Like, God.
Oh yeah, it's so good. I used
I
it on
loved
fucking.
this thing.
I used it on Perseus the other day when I was running double special.
The Airlight is so goated. Igneous with rapid hit precision.
Sir, you're throwing. Turn it on fucking ricochet rounds.
Okay, moving on. Adept Igneous with fragile
Oh, that's
focus.
that's the welfare one.
So I'll get rid of that.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I just said it was the
You said
welfare.
get rid of it.
I was just making a statement that it's the welfare one.
Putting you on my second monitor.
Damn, you kind of got fucked with.
Conjunctive.
It's craftable.
It is craftable. I already have a buried bloodline on one of my characters. I think it's on my Titan. Did we confirm that you could delete these safely?
No.
I don't think you
No, we did not, because Cam's a whore.
don't delete them. Don't delete them. I may have confirmed it. I've just been capping.
Oh,
Don't delete them.
so yeah, no, you,
Don't
you
delete
can't. You can't recreate
Don't
them.
delete it.
That's
Don't delete it.
fantastic. That's what I kind of said in the beginning, but I mean, nobody listens to Alan.
Yeah.
Dragonfly.
Have you heard the story of the boy who cried wolf?
No, it's the boy who cried. It's Jover.
Benji?
I mean,
This is
kinda
make or
did
break?
take that title, didn't he? That's kind of yikes.
This is make or break?
That's his contribution to the community.
Oh, that's kind of... Whoa, what are you doing? That's kind of hot. I don't hate that.
Is it Martin contribution? I mean, yeah.
It's niche, but...
Well, I don't even know that it's niche. Going into this, Scorch is supposed to be hot. Pun intended.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd hold on to it just at least until we see how shit shakes out. Oh, look, there's your new shadow price.
Yeah,
Look.
keeping this one. I love this thing so much. The shadow price reminds me. The first GM I ever did was with Logan and Garrett. It was the one
Oh,
where...
a doof doof. A hunter's using the doof doof and riposte. This is something Rick would run.
It is. It really is.
What is the one strike where it's like the server at the end of it?
Warden's
Not President Voters. Not Warden of Nothing. The one with the really awesome like guitar soundtrack OST.
Devil's Lair.
Devil's Lair. First GM I ever did was Devil's Lair, and the Adept Shadow Price was the first thing I got.
That's
Undercurrent.
ew.
Demo bait and switch. Message received. Uzume. Adept Uzume with round cartridge, explosive payload. How do we feel about this?
No way.
I love this thing.
What the fuck is my teammate using? Is my teammate using Fighting Lion?
Let's go. What a champ.
Is he using Fighting Lion?
Target lock. Get rid of that, because I'm gonna keep that one. Fortune Star.
Holy fuck. Okay, well my team, okay, I have to win this or we're gonna lose. Okay, good enough.
Wait, what? That is how that works.
Like, okay, my teammate's running Redrix and Polaris Lance.
Good. Good job. He's killing it.
Together.
That's I'd do that.
See, the fact that you... I rest my case.
Okay, hey, Harrison, if you had deleted that, I'd be so upset after the discussion we had earlier.
Don Quavius.
Why does Wild Style
You said this-
exist?
Yeah, you said this was the wild style was the thing I was shitting on you for, right?
I don't
Yes.
fucking know, yeah.
One
Yeah.
of them. Yes.
I seem to like it. Dude, this is literally my nighttime personality. I don't know. I mean, again, I don't doubt that I told you that this thing sucks, but
It's your Audi that told me that.
yeah, like, I have one with 20 kills, level 18, got enhanced reconstruction, enhanced bait and switch. I seem to like it, I guess.
I mean, you have 24 kills on it, you can't like it that much.
Shut up.
I'd keep that.
Overflow, target lock, keep that.
Overflow's a little weird, but
He'll put
never
onslaught.
mind, I'd keep that one over the overflow one. Oh, and one's adept and one's not? Yeah, there you go.
He'll clip in-can on Luna's. I could probably get rid of that.
Yeah, I feel like Luna's kinda was like, oh, where should get this? Then it kinda like nobody wants this.
It's so good.
The Recluse. Feeding Frenzy destabilizing.
Keep it. Oh my god.
I have a Storm Mag Owl Lunas.
Gross.
Shiny.
Hate it.
I'm gonna keep that shiny one. I'm gonna get rid of this.
Every day you
Repulsor
stray
Blaze
further from God.
destabilizing LCs. This is actually a really good one. LCs with Repulsor Brace destabilizing. That sounds kind of nutty on Hunter. And then I have one with Keep Away Desperado. So I think that's
Yeah, that is new tier with the PvE and PvP all at once.
I can get rid of this.
It's here. It's hunting me.
What the fuck is this?
Nightmare. Sacrifice. Nauseous Vetiver. Oh, yeah, no, that only had like one good roll, and you do not have any of the arc things to make it a good roll.
Plug 1, Volt Shot, Lone Wolf. Adept Plug 1 with Lone Wolf closing time.
I say you liked that one. Actually, oh, it's got Slide Shot too? Or is that Slide Ways? That's Slide Ways. That's not bad. If there had to be a PvP one, that's it. Ew. I wanted this to work for PvE so bad, and it just doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, get rid of it. It's an ass gun.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but like, Nation of Beasts is
so much.
Rick really tried to make that gun work.
That's a lie. That's purple.
This is. This is literally one of my favorite guns of all time. I literally love this thing so much, and I have no idea why. I will literally delete my account before I get in the dresser. I love this thing so much.
Hey, this one's awful. I don't hate that.
I have that in here.
Yeah,
I do have unswept or unvoiced. Direction Vorpal.
Meh. There's better rolls you can get.
There is, but just like the sights on this thing are like throw it in a bag and throw it on the top of your gun.
Does a fuck ton of damage though.
Firefly Bolt Shot. Keep away Rolling Storm. Firefly Bolt Shot. Keep it alive. What do we think? Firefly Volt Shot or Keep Away
what was the
Rolling
first
Storm?
one?
Firefly Volt Shot on Unworthy
That's actually pretty good.
or Keep Away Rolling Storm.
Bolt Charge is about to get nerfed. If you had asked me before, like, about to turn over, I would have said the second one, but like, first one is gonna be good for a while. Second one's about to get its ass slapped. Warlord Spear.
This actually looks really good.
Hip fire and what?
Hip fire, jolting feedback. This
I
actually
do
looks
like
a
jolting
really good.
feedback.
I don't remember doing this. I'm gonna keep that. That seems like it is going to be decent. Archer's tempo destabilizing. Is this one?
I kind of fuck with it. I like the Pulsar Brace better, but there's something to be said about Archer tempo.
I also only have one. And it's
That's what got me through Ultimatum Ghost, by the way.
gotcha. Offense strike. Psychopomp. Here we go. Get rid of that shit.
What?
I just watched that game.
Bro, this super is so dog shit. Are you joking? You saw that, right? You saw that super? What am I supposed to do? Well, literally, like, genuinely, what am I do? What am I supposed to do? That could have won the fucking game. Like, what the fuck?
like how you're just like wholesale deleting Joxers.
Well, what Joxer would we prefer? Rewind Demoralize or Rewind Desperado?
Rewind Demoralize, honestly. I don't think it's that great in PvP.
Flush both, go play PvP, and then get some engrams and pull some more.
Greasy Luck. Melee Momentum. What the fuck is that?
There's not a single Greasy Luck in this worth keeping. The fact that it's in your inventory is I'm not actually a fan of that one because you can't get it too often.
Yeah.
Like if you double tap something, like great, yeah, you get the on-demand repulsive race, but like it's special ammo you're burning for that, and there's not enough damage to make up for the fact that you're sacrificing it just to get a shield that you could get with Exalted Truth anyway.
Humming. I don't know who's humming, but for some reason, you sound like Nate. He sounds like Nate. He's humming like Nate's voice. Really weird. What? How are we just...
Hit Rolling Storm. I can get rid of all of these pretty easily. Yeah. I think my good Inquisitors are my Hunter. Will Mercy is.
Will Mercy was not as exciting as I thought it would be.
I wish there was a way you could track when you pick something up. This was my early game Jenny.
So is it a Season of the Dawn?
Seems the Splicer.
Bequeathed.
Queef.
Oh my god, I'm just jumping in the pit. Just watching.
This is Copium.
Yeah, delete. Zer has a threaded needle every week, so.
Edward Field Prep, horrible weapon. Rick, you were talking about keeping that, but
Yeah, Tracking Clown is what some people said was good, but I'd rather have Impulse and Mortal. Just because of the ease of access. You don't have to
I don't think anyone said Tracking Clown was good. I think it was just the free welfare adept that Mancini stuff.
I know a lot of people jerked off Clown Cartridge as the best.
Clown Cartridge checks out, but tracking? But tracking?
I don't know. I don't want any of it. Real stuff.
If you're still using tracking shit in the big 2025, we got in the big 2.5, we got bigger problems.
I can get rid of my buff in the night, right?
Yeah, you can craft it, and there's so many alternatives.
Oh, comfort. Not for you.
Sorry, that bitch was not either of you.
How did that happen? Are you?
Why do you have 2 xenophages? Are you, you're gonna give me? Why on earth do you have 2 xenophages?
Were we
all
not
the
supposed
things.
to see that?
It sure looks like he went quick to the delete there.
I think I made 2 of these because I didn't know what was like the better of the 2. During reconstruction, bait and switch, and then reconstruction bipod. Cataphract, autoload, and whirlpool. This one is so much better than that one. Chivalry.
I know you're not asking me to keep the chivalric fire.
Crucky. Please delete that.
I remember the dev who was like, oh, it's gonna be so cool. We'll do all this cool stuff for a sword. And it's like, literally nobody wanted this. Everybody's question was, who asked for this? This poor
Sword?
dev was like, it was me. I wanted it.
Sword.
Chivalric fire.
I love this thing so much.
I don't even know what that is.
Speleologist, it's the seasonal,
Did you
it's the
just-
episode Echo.
Biologist
You
has
tried-
some decent ad clear
I'm
rolls,
sorry,
but it's also
Are you
craftable,
trying to,
so I don't think
are
you
you
have to
trying to
have
take
it.
my wand away? Like, what are you saying?
Speleologist.
It sure sounded like that's what you were saying.
Speleologist. Either way, I love this thing. I'm actually, when we're in the call before the Edge of Fate drops, I'm going to take this out of my vault probably. This thing is an absolute demon. So,
This,
should I keep this?
Rick, this incisor shit that I was showing you earlier is going
yes.
absolutely insane.
Incisor.
I'm sorry, did you just tell him to keep this when this was my exact role that you said was shitty? And you just like excitedly told him to keep this? Am I hearing that correctly?
It's
when
because
my
it's all
role
he's
was
got.
exactly this?
You had alternatives, my guy.
I did not. This is the only one I had, and you're kind of mid.
Oh, yeah, no,
Like,
not of this
I'm
one.
sorry.
I mean, the problem is, so you don't have enough time to take advantage of the rewind rounds while bait and switch is active. So the 2 perks technically work. I mean, they don't work directly against each other, but kind of against each other. Like, there's no sense for them to exist on the same gun.
What do you mean rewind doesn't work with bait and switch? What?
So
Explain that one to me.
So rewind, its entire purpose is to give you more ammo when you empty the
Ammo
mag.
back.
Bait and
Ammo
switch
back,
lasts
yeah.
10 seconds. So if you unload the mag, I mean, 8 of those seconds are gone. And then you're sitting there staring at the rewind like, okay, well, this never perked. And if you keep shooting in order to use the rewound rounds, then bait and switch has already expired. It's like, okay, well, this was pointless too. So, like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. It's actually,
How?
they
Rewind
work against
definitely
each other.
procs. How? Okay. I don't understand how. Okay.
It doesn't proc in time.
It definitely does.
Oh.
You being silly over there, dude? Yeah, later.
Oh, Harrison, did you see the shit on Chrono Odyssey, by the way?
No, what happened?
They released like a beta build and had some creators do it. It's hot garbage. Like, it's actually so bad. I mean, it's like a beta, but I mean, like, this was like pre-alpha levels. Like, it needs to be in the open for another like minimum 2 years.
What the?
Like, if they try to release it in the end of this year, like they're trying to, like, no, just don't get it. It's fucking awful. And certain aspects of it are just borderline unplayable.
What are you talking about?
Chrono Odyssey, which was supposed to be, it was. If they actually made this release date, it would have been the first Unreal 5 MMO. And I think that's kind of, unfortunately, I think that's why they might still try and release it, to try and just claim that title. But it's like, it's gonna be garbage. It's not gonna work. Everything's gonna glitch. Even when it's not glitching, it's gonna feel awful. Like, the lighting is fucked. All the environments are fucked. The territories, the maps are all like, you'll go from like super high def to like pixel art, like back to back. It's so bad. The bosses apparently they're
Harrison,
so bad.
Harrison, what was that second little panel screen thing that you just had? What the fuck is that? How'd you do that?
Hold the trigger.
Oh, the R2. Oh, okay.
It's one of the triggers, and it gives you the description.
Didn't know those things. Yeah, Rick, this incisor tech is fucking nuts. The dude literally just looked at me the wrong way and just fucking died. Just death. Instant death.
Oh god. Whose head is this?
Your mother's.
It's a tormentor. But like, because they're really like fat guy little coating it, it looks wrong because their heads are a lot. Oh shit. Oh, of course he's fucking lagging his nuts off.
See, I'm gonna wrap up this Saros Harbor and then start the meeting.
Ugh. The gate just got off.
Yeah, I did too.
Please stop him.
You don't.
He's stacking shit he's not supposed to be stacking. Well, I just made a duo rage
I also
quit.
get to see my dad again, but I really want to get my car back tomorrow.
Yeah. I just made a duo rage quit with this fucking build, Rick. This shit's fucking stupid. This shit's fucking stupid, man. You thought me running a mortal on strand lock was crazy and annoying, Harrison. This shit would actually make you slam your fucking keyboard.
Look at my solipsisms.
What about him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did you not see my 16?
You have so few. That's insane.
Yeah, did you not see mine?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I still need to do that on my Titan. I don't have any of the Titan ones, and I need them for, like, you know, that's how Prismatic Titan does the best.
Yeah, let's get. I need my warlocks unlocked.
I mean, the only thing you're missing on the Warlock is, like, DPS shit.
I mean, like, I'm literally missing. Like, I can't get them.
I know, that's what just makes us better than you in every way, shape, or form.
This is probably nuts. Spirit of the Filaments, casting an empowering will grant you Devour. Defeating a target while Devour is active grants class ability energy. And the Spirit of the Vesper risks periodically release arc shockwaves.
I mean,
This could be done. Both those things play off each other.
Vesper's kind of, I think Vesper's kind of mid, but I mean, I do have a Spirit of Filaments version. I do have a build for that. Get a fuck ton of DPS. If you're like on the team and you're not the only one, you do so you do that. You
filaments. Say you got the Star Eater too. So you throw the Nova Bomb. And then, because you don't have to allocate or feed the Void on Prismatic, because, you know, popping the M Rift gives you Devour, all you have to do after that, you do Helion, or, you know, the fucking fire damage, so ignition damage. You do the fucking Elite Watcher aspect, which will then do shatter damage, all while you have Devour, and your team and Emp Rift already inside a Well of Radiance. It's fucking stupid. It's actually nuts.
Alright, I think I'm done.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, wait, go to that last page. Well, that was only page 7. What's on the last page? Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
I went.
Honestly, that's kind of bugging me. Can you delete one more thing? Because that's kind of bugging me that you only have. Wait, delete one of those class. Whoa! Why didn't you delete one of those class items?
Good. I did actually delete some of them.
Not them. What the fuck are those? The middle ones.
These are all for all the different raids. I have class items for all the different raids, so when I go into the raid, I can, you know,
get the raid specific.
Oh wait,
bonuses.
get rid of Sure, but like get rid of Oh, I was gonna say get rid of You have a Guardian game one right there. They give us a new one every season. You have 2 Guardian game ones right there. There's no need for that. They give us a new one every time it comes out.
Okay.
I mean that makes sense. That makes sense to do. I don't see the value in it unless farming master raids, which we don't do. So.
Y'all are really not gonna like my vault.
Oh yeah, I should go look at yours now. Fuck.
that was good. I went from 551 to 347, so over 200 things cleared.
It's hot.
Right off rip.
651, so over 300.
I've got.
Rick's going to the tower. Lovely. Can't love to watch this.
I am going to the tower because
Rick bitches about menu gameplay. Meanwhile, he plays tower gameplay constantly.
Yo, you wish you had the mini game I do.
The what?
I'm gonna go play Floor is Lava, bitch. Can't do that in orbit.
Sir, you're under the assumption that every time I go to the tower, I don't play Floor is Lava. And I give the big ball to every single person in the tower, every tower I go to. Kindly shove it up your ass.
Okay. Wither Horde, keeping it.
Delete.
Traveler's Chosen?
You can pull it from fucking collections. If there's an exotic that you're not immediately gonna use...
Say, actually, real quick, because I had 672 is where I was at, so...
You just dropped something.
Heritage. Gonna hang on to it?
Yeah.
No time to explain.
For the day one. You don't use that. Alright, it's Harrison's turn. There's a lot of Hawkmoon. It's one too many Hawkmoons. I'm in a fucking... You also haven't masterworked that one on the left, which is kind of...
Well, that's why I need your help. I have opening shot, moving target, Eye of the Storm.
I'll help in a sec. I'm in a trials match.
Yeah, this is the PvP one, so okay.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Assume that there's a non-PvP Hawkmoon. Oh, what did he do?
Actually,
she told him no.
Ah.
Alright. What's your PvP one? Go back. I'm ready. I'm looking.
I do a Fatebringer, so I can delete Fatebringer.
Yes. Just don't delete your Adept one.
Yeah, my time lost that we all need to show off for Harrison.
That we got without hair.
I fear I would cave to his cries.
Yeah, that's...
I surmise I'm spineless. I surmise I'm spineless.
It's okay.
So I have opening shot, moving target, opening shot, Eye of the Storm.
Me personally, I would recommend moving target, but what do I know?
On what? On what gun?
Moon.
Eye of the Storm.
What's that? Why do you have a and Eye of the Storm on the same one?
I have what?
Or you have a moving target, Eye of the Storm on one singular roll?
No. I have 4 Hawk Moons. 2 of them are opening shot with just different stats.
Holy shit. Okay. Opening shot or Eye of the depends on what you. I would say it's a dealer's choice because Eye of the Storm isn't bad either, but opening shot is good. Moving target, I don't think that's necessary at all. You can probably delete the the moving target one. If I'm being real, you're on controller too, so like there's no real point to having it because you're already losing movement as it is.
I think
hold
the
up.
Eye of the Storm, because it's got the highest range too.
I actually have to lock in for this trials match. Give me a second. Okay, I'm looking now. Scroll over them. Delete the middle one. Fuck that bitch. Up to you. Do you value range or stability more?
Probably range.
Okay, and then, but also remember it's Eye of the Storm, so you could go either.
My health is pretty low all the time, so.
Jared doesn't get mad at me for terraforming the area around his house. To be fair,
Messenger.
The area around his house is where my house was. So.
Rapid hit kill clip.
Messenger.
Yeah. Unless you have another one.
We'll revisit it. I don't know if I do or not. DMT.
I mean.
Just gonna leave it there.
Craftable.
Fatebringer.
Yeah.
Chroma Rush. Aesthesia. Last Breath. You guys probably don't even know what this is.
I mean, probably just delete it. You gonna use it? It's 1900.
It is. It's also, this is OG. Like it literally doesn't. You can't get this anymore. It's from the original Prophecy.
I literally do not care if it's OG.
Chop it, blend it.
Oh. Ow.
Bro, this is the third game where someone left. Oh my god.
Vipulcula, Outlaw Adagio, with Accurized and, I mean, not a great barrel.
Didn't Zerg just have the like 5-for-5 like a couple of weeks ago?
I think this might be it.
Is that the one you grabbed?
Yeah, I think this is the one I grabbed off Zer.
Oh, it does say 2010. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, then I'd hold on to it. But I mean, are you gonna use it?
Maybe.
It's the thing, like, are you
gonna
use
it's a 180. Things? I do like 180s, so we'll see. Skaithlock.
I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna assume get rid of.
Dude,
it's an old auto rifle. Very good auto rifle, very old.
Well, I just got rid of it, so let me put it this way. It was so old that it refunded the shader when I deleted it.
Yeah, it's very, very old.
Haggers will leave there.
Get rid of that.
Subsistence 1-2 punch. It's craftable.
That's also a dog shit roll. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you. Ice Luna I'm keeping. Actually, yeah. I love Ice Luna.
That's a shit roll, but yeah.
What?
For PvP, that is absolutely a shit roll.
I'm not talking PvP, bitch.
Why would you use Ice Luna in anything but PvP? That thing is so nasty.
Because it hits like a truck and it has headstone? Forerunner?
So many better guns. So many better guns with headstone. Reckless Endangerment. Is that crap? I don't even know what that is.
I'm keeping that because somebody said that you could recover these, and that's cap.
It's one of those. You're right. I didn't realize it was one of those.
I have Deliverance Adepts. Yes. Chill Clip. Yes. Demo. Probably. I like demo. What do we think about Cornered? Yes or no?
Meh. I'd still keep that.
Because I mean, I feel like I'm pulling it for champs, right?
Is that the fuck? Yeah. Is that the fucking Calluses selected?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So how's it feel that Callus selected you to give him the old Gluck 9000.
I mean,
He's gonna give me shaders if I do that.
He's basically space sugar daddy. So
if he keeps giving me shaders that look like that, I will gladly.
Shard, Rick, as your trials daddy, you've come a long way. You've come a long way. It's time to let go of the safety blanket. It's time.
This ain't even a safety blanket, man. What are you talking about?
You're lying. It's your safety blanket, and it's time to let it go.
You say that as if I've touched it in the past, like, ever.
I know, but it's time. I'm so proud of you.
It's a safety net that you no longer need.
It hurt. Duty bound.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that fucking... Wait, is that fucking, what's it called?
This is what you were talking about.
The fuck is that? There's an exotic for that.
No,
we have an exotic for that.
This thing is so old. Oh my god, I had a couple of them, and he made me delete mine, so I'm making him delete his.
Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? This isn't even the original. I did actually delete my original because the original, it would be the Red War icon. The Duty Bound was back when like DFA and Duty Bound and Malicious Birthright, they all came from very specific strikes. You couldn't get them. Like it was like strikes would drop and they would have a gun associated with them that you had to run that strike to get the gun. Duty Bound was the Eye of Savathun on Pacifica.
Delete it.
Sad face.
But I had a Duty Bound when I was doing my cleaning before you had come back. I had
delete this. Delete that one. Delete that one.
This one?
It had triple tap.
That is dog shit perks.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolute dog shit. I don't think I've ever literally fired it at all, ever. I'm keeping crate.
The charm.
Crate, I feel like it's pretty good. Crate
I deleted my crate the other day.
Going into a stasis one and knowing how much service this one put in, I'm gonna hang on to it for now.
Yeah, no, but you have the other one.
What other one?
You have the one that came out with Heresy.
Huh?
The ritual one. You have the ritual one. You don't need crate anymore.
Oh, no. Two entirely different guns. Right. I know what you're talking about. We'll get there. That's a 350? That's a 350. This is a 720. Entirely different beast. Okay. That and my solar builds, they do tend to be up close. So, no, they're absolutely not. Oh my god. What? You're smoking shit.
Like
okay, if an AR is an AR, then a 180 is a 120.
That's just simply not true.
Then shut up, because AR is not an AR.
But you're talking about PvE. PvE, like, yeah, a 120 sucks compared to a 180 in PvE. But if you run a 180 in PvP, you're throwing.
Ambitious Assassin, Chill Clip, Lingering Dread.
Hold on to that.
Dude, that thing was so awesome.
Yeah.
They don't make weapons look cool anymore.
You know you can, like, still go get that, right? Like, it's in the game.
It's in duality. But...
You want to run in duality?
Allstringer?
If I wasn't playing Minecraft, yes.
Okay, I need a Vesper.
Delete that DFA.
Sad face, but I understand.
I don't even think we have to talk about that one.
Luna Lada. It's Luna Matata.
I forgot about that gun.
Headstone. Let's go.
That's so nasty.
Its accuracy is so low, though.
That's so nasty. God.
That's so rough. This is like a legendary Burglass.
Rick, I've made 3 games in a row. Someone's rage quit because I fucking shit on them with Incisor.
Did you guys keep your Smiter Moraine?
No.
No.
Like the Harrowed?
No.
Got rid of it.
That's the welfare one anyway.
Okay, so Ken hates homeless people. Confirmed.
This is the one I was talking about.
I live around them more than you do. I absolutely do.
So it has quick draw and lead from gold.
You chose to live in Seattle. That's not my fault.
Auto loading, disorienting. This is my default primary slot.
Yeah, fuck you. Go fuck you. Not you. I'm talking to Rick. I'm telling Rick to fuck off. Because that gun. That gun. That's just fuck you.
What did I do? What's wrong with that?
You got a juicer.
Yeah,
Where you
I
guys going?
did.
Upstairs.
Anywho, Braytech Werewolf.
Meh.
Yeah.
I mean, it does juice. Swashbuckler subsistence.
Meh.
I don't really use
Oh, you're
touch
keeping
malice.
It.
I could get rid
you're
of
keeping
touch,
it.
touch of malice.
Blend it.
You kept Braytech Werewolf.
Yes, I did. Why not?
Why would you? Yeah.
I feel like we're Venom in his ear.
Yeah.
Blend it.
Rewind Adrenaline Junkie.
The crafted one's better anyway. Just delete them.
Crazy. Rewind Swashbuckler. Keeping that. Archer's Tempo Hoodstone. This would have been my replacement for the Lunatata.
Well, then replace it.
Lotta.
Then replace it.
Luna Matata.
Luna Lotta. I don't know where the fuck we're getting another
Luna?
T from. That's an L.
Matata.
Luna
It means
Latata.
no worries.
For the rest of your days.
This
It's
is
our
my
problem
GM machine.
free
Oh my god.
philosophy.
Buzzard, that's what you want. Hung Jury.
Did you just have kinetic tremors on a buzzard?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Dude, and it fucking wrecks. When I light into a champ,
What's crazy is he actually got that probably before Kinetic Tremors was actually good.
see, I just saw the potential, no one else did.
Yeah, sure.
I saw the vision.
Whatever you say, sir.
Hung Jury, Rapid Hit, Kinetic Tremors. I think
It's
I have a
our
Firefly
problem
Kinetic
free
Tremors, so I'm not too attached to that. Thoughts?
Philosophy. Why did y'all get me started, man? Phil Collins, the GOAT. The GOAT.
Yes,
The GOAT,
no?
Phil Collins.
Why are we talking about Phil Collins?
Hung Jury?
Guys,
Question mark?
You guys are talking about Luna Lotta. Go into that? Rapid Hit Kinetic Tremors? Yeah, keep that.
Why are we talking about Phil Collins? After
Guys, you guys
seeing
talking
Hakuna
about
Matata.
Luna Lotta, and then you were like Hakuna Matata or Luna Makata or whatever it was, and I was like,
he didn't sing Akuna Matata. What does that have to do with Phil Collins?
did he not produce that?
No, you're thinking of the wrong movie. He was Tarzan, brother. That's fucking Lion King.
He's also Brother Bear.
Lion King is Elton John.
Oh my god. Okay. Astral Horizon. Pugilist opening shot is
It
a
was Hans
crazy
Zimmer and
roll for
Elton John.
PvP.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I know. Did you think I was lying?
You weren't exactly a trustworthy person.
Okay, you guys are kind of.
I have a son. Do you think I don't movies?
Cam, should
The
I keep this one?
audacity of this bitch. It's a fucking bow. Delete it.
It is, but it's my first ever adept trials weapon.
It's putting you on Epstein's list, so take it off.
Yikes. Taraxapussy. Outlaw kill clip.
Sir.
Yes. Yeah, I guess we're just not offering advice then.
Hold up, Bear. Hold up.
Taraxibus, when are you ever going to use Taraxibus? It's hung
Yeah.
jury, but green.
He's right. That's what I told him when he asked the same question.
Nameless Midnight.
This slow dismantle. Nameless Midnight. I forgot that thing existed. Keep awake Kinetic Tremors. That's probably pretty good.
Crazy that you think that's good, but the others aren't. Okay. The OG Midnight Coupe.
Delete it.
Are you kidding me?
Blend it.
Shard.
My guys. My guys.
Shard.
My guys.
Rip it off.
I can't. No, you made me delete my Better Devils. I'm not deleting that one.
Yes, you are. Delete it.
Relentless with
100%
sideways
rip it.
snapshot.
Do it. If you're keeping Midnight
This one,
Coup,
okay.
you're deleting this.
Sturm, okay. Vigilance Wing, I have not used in a hot minute. Rat King has to stay. Mida? Thoughts on Mida?
You could just. What do you mean? Just pull it, bro. If you want it, just pull it out of your shit.
Better Devils. Oh, this is my OG. Yeah, this one's staying.
With no eliminations on it, that's fucking funny.
You understand that this is so old and probably has more mileage than any other gun that you fucking own because the counters just didn't exist when I was putting down bodies, right?
Back in my day.
Actually, same
like.
story here. Shockingly, this one does have stuff on it though. Dude, they used to have Vanguard versus Crucible Masterworks. You had to pick one or the other. That's just a piece of history. That bitch is staying. So we got Crimson's good. Jade Rabbit, ew. I hate to like it, but I kind of do like it. And I got that pink one that Cam wants, so fuck you. Huckleberry. Actually use Huckleberry. Suros. What do we think of Suros? I'm not a huge fan.
It's actually really good right now, but
oh, tragic. No turning back. First bow in the game. Keeping it. Cerberus.
Delete. You can just pull if you really want it.
You right. The next two I'm keeping. What about Ace? I kind of don't use Ace a whole ton. I feel like that can go bye-bye. Chappie I should use more. Izzy's I could use day one. Last word goes Burr. Arbalist is supposed to get a bonus. Thorn goes Burr in PvP. Outbreak is good. Outbreak is good.
Delete that fucking white, whatever it's called.
Blow me. Lumina is Harrison's job.
What?
Bad Juju. I do like my super.
You followed up Lumina as Harrison's job immediately after Blow Me, so Blow Me, Harrison's job. Like, all right.
You've been voluntold.
Could have asked me first. Fuck.
Loud Lullaby can go bye-bye. Monte Carlo. I don't find myself using it. Did this get a buff at all?
So awesome. You're throwing.
Well, I'm keeping in mind I'm a hunter.
Yeah, it's not as good on Hunter. It's nuts on Titan.
Oh yeah, Titan, no shit. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I used it for D1. Cold Front. How do we feel about that?
Front.
I mean, it's an old one. I don't think it's all that great. Oh my god, Cam, look at the stability stat.
Delete.
Crazy. Bastion.
That Kvastov. What are we doing?
DOG?
Yes. Blend it.
Why are you hating?
I had to blend mine. You have to blend yours.
Yeah, you're D1.
You take my Stubborn Oak. I vaporize your Kvastov.
Prolonged engagement. Actually, do I have any kills on it? Can't you recover Kvastov?
Yeah.
For real? For real? Like really?
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have never deleted it.
Okay, fair enough. I think I actually have this left over, and I shit you not, I believe this is the original one from before collections existed.
I'm like, they turn that good. Holy fuck.
What?
Cam.
What?
Oh.
What's wrong?
Just doubled humidity's carbon dioxide exporting into the atmosphere in like 8 breaths. That was
Prolonged
crazy.
engagement?
Sorry. Delete.
Delete. I thought it would be good. It wasn't.
See, you guys really don't like those dudes. 4th times target lock, 7th Seraph Carbine.
Keep it. Honestly, keep it. That is something that I would keep. If I'm to be honest.
Spare rations. I thought this was going to be good
it.
for PvP. Not so much.
Blend it.
Moving target opening shot.
Blend it.
There's just better 140s. Also, you're not really good with 140s.
Ouch.
Yeah, what the hell?
I mean,
I hate to
sorry.
go. Also, fuck you.
Sorry. I mean, you're not.
That's just
And
factually
you have
false.
that, and you have.
My two most used hand cannons, period, are Exalted Truth and Judgment.
Yeah, there's better options too, and you're also not that great with 140s.
Blow me. Last right? Oh, this was one I want to keep. Okay.
Yeah, it's a ritual one.
Supremacy. Fuck yes, I'm keeping it. Different times.
You were talking shit about it. I just delete it. You're not gonna use it. You're also not a Strand Warlock, so.
You're right. Messenger. Okay, here's my other messenger. I have Perpetual Motion Headseeker.
What
And
was
then
the
the
first
other
one?
one was Rabbit Hit Kill Clip.
Keep the rapid hit kill clip. Fuck the other one.
Really? Because I don't like Kill Clip because you have to reload to proc it. This other one's just automatic.
Yeah, hit your shots.
Oh my god, that does not have anything to do with
That's
reloading.
That's literally what Headseeker is you don't hit your shots, you get rewarded. Hit your shots.
Okay, Randy's throwing knife, slick draw, adaptive munitions. I can get rid of that bitch.
Delete? It's random. Why would you ever
Addiction
keep a
I'm
Randy's?
keeping. Husk of the Pit I'm keeping.
Yeah.
Husk of the Pit.
Why?
Because okay.
Actually, no. I would keep that. I don't know if you can pull that.
Yeah, I don't think you can. And Idle and Ally and Necrochasm.
Why would you want it? Okay, but like I understand you can't pull it, but why? Tell me why.
Why are you keeping Kvastov?
Tell me why.
Because it's what do you mean? Why am I keeping Kvastov?
So, okay, the way I see it, we are about to hit a bottleneck.
It's an exotic.
So hang on. Let me cook. We've got a shit ton of stuff in our vaults right now. Incoming is an expansion, which typically means a bunch of new guns that we have to figure out, collect a bunch, see if we like them, get rid of old ones, keep new ones. But on the other side of all of this is not only the philosophy, but the design behind the weapons is to minimize the shit we're keeping.
Hold up, I'm gonna need you to TLDR this one because we're just starting to ramble now about deleting a white gun that you're not gonna use.
TLDR, going forward, we're gonna be keeping less guns, and like one new gun can replace 3 old guns because they'll have more perks per gun.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna need the space.
Every gun in this game replaces that white one. Why do you need that white one?
Unending Tempest, moving target rangefinder.
Also, I don't know what the
I
don't understand what Kvastov had to do with that at all. I also do not understand what Kvastov had to do with that at all.
It's another white gun.
I didn't see it on anyone's page.
Yeah.
Oh, I must not have been there for you. It wasn't on mine. I don't like. Again, you're getting sentimental about pixels on a screen.
No, I deleted it.
Doubt. I'm doubting now. You're getting sentimental about pixels.
I did delete it.
Are you asking about this Unending Tempest? Is that why we're just staring at it right now?
Yes, because it does have like a whole bunch of perks.
It looks like shit. Go get another one.
Jesus Christ.
This fucking guy.
I mean, what do you want it? What do you need it for? Like, what do you?
I don't anymore because it's garbage. It is a core. Fuck you.
Good. Should have been. Should have never dropped out of Shax's balls.
Imperative. Let me see. I think I can craft that.
Sorry, should have never dropped out of Shax's engram. There we go. That's more.
Is engrams plural or does he just have one?
I don't know. Ask Mara.
Okay.
Fuck, I have a headache.
Dude, you got
I'm glad you have a headache. I'm glad you have it. I don't like drunk Cam. Cam goes fucking rough, man.
I don't know. Ask Kamara. He's gotta die. He's gotta go. You gotta get him out of here, man.
Delete it.
Why?
I mean, unless you PvE, I'd delete this. Like, there's no.
Yeah, no, I mean, PvE was the goal with that, so.
Then I'd keep it then.
You don't
Trace rifle guy.
Trace enjoyer.
Yeah.
Subsistence Kinetic Tremors was solid. This is like Chroma Rush, but like an alternative. It does kind of go per PvE. Wishkeeper, I don't use it a whole ton, but I probably should use it more. Slideways Zen and Slideways Explosive. This is the fun one. This is the alternative one.
That's a good backup. I'd get rid of that. I'd get rid of the that guy. I'd get rid of that guy.
You get rid of the explosive payload? I thought it was fun.
It's fun. It is fun, but like, do you really need it?
I suppose not.
You don't even have it masterworked.
Critical Anomaly. I do want to keep this just in case I do need the special to be my damage outputter.
Do you just not masterwork your shit?
Not unless I need to, for the most part, yeah. Like
You're
I'm not gonna
trip, bro.
I'm not gonna
You're a trip, bro.
I'm not gonna sink materials into it unless I like use it.
Why? Like how much materials how much mats do you need?
Patron of Lost Causes. Thoughts? Precision Instrument Rapid Hit.
Oh, blend it.
Oh, he's asking me. He's not asking you. He's asking me. He's not asking you.
Stuff.
I don't hate it. The barrel and ammo kind of blow. That range is ass. Never mind. Delete it. That range is actually dog shit. Delete it.
Perfect Paradox.
I mean,
you keep that. That doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah.
I would keep that.
Yeah, trench barrel too. Yeah.
This could be PvE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm looking at.
It's definitely not PvP. I'll tell you that right.
Slice Hatchling, keeping this bitch. Love this bitch. Actually, I think this is a 5 for 5.
That's good for Hunter, yeah.
Extended barrel, accurate round. Dude, it's good for everything. This is actually, I shit you not, when I saw the Warlock just putting everybody in Blender, I checked his roll, and I'm like, that's my exact roll right there. He used this exact one.
Yeah, I'd keep that. For sure.
Love this, actually. Not sure why multi-kill clip is on it. What?
We have an exotic, bro. Like, what do you need that for?
For when I need the exotic slot.
Oh my god.
Okay, why do I have Warden's Law then, my guy?
I don't know. Why do you have it? It's almost
literally
like you should delete it.
For if I need the exotic slot, which I did in Lockset. So blow me. Aisha's.
Oh yeah, you still don't believe me. You still don't believe me about fucking super at the wall.
Yeah, no, you're trolling me.
I'm really not. I really wish I was and thought of it to troll you, but it's actually true. So Harrison, he doesn't believe me that if he does Storm Edge super and throws it at the wall in between the two right ones, that the spin hits both and does double damage. He doesn't believe me that's a thing. And as you know, as a warlock and how we do it on that thing, that it's very viable to do that.
Yeah, it is.
So, Slice Hatchling versus...
Unless you're using it for PvE. That's a PvE
well, yeah,
one.
yeah, no. PvE, but the thing is, I do have a Relentless that I like for PvE. It's got Terror and Hatchling, so I could get rid of this one. I'm not attached to the PvE one. But Zen Moment Headseeker?
Yeah, I mean, that's, unless you have a better one, that's a good one to have for PvP.
I think you said this was the roll, but like, I don't snipe.
It is. Yeah, no, you suck at it.
I mean, I'll keep it in case I do try to pick it up. Call, haven't used it forever.
Wild.
What's wild?
Euphony, I don't need. That's for you, Warlocks.
Did you say the slander?
The slander, it's just needless.
You've never played Warzone with this guy. He's talking shit about me talking shit about your sniping ability.
He's played Warzone with me a ton. What are you talking about?
Not as much as I fucking have.
Well, that's true. That is how we met, so... Okay, what do we think of Better Devils?
That's the new one, right?
Yes.
Delete. It's so ass. There's so many better 140s.
This new one, yeah?
For PvE and PvP?
What are you gonna, like, yes, like, what is it, what are you using it for?
I don't know, my guy. I just collect a good roll and I see if it's good.
My Chumba, what are you using it for?
Dynamic sway, target lock versus dynamic sway, onslaught. So actually, I might keep both of these because this one's the one that's done me work in the past. This is the one that we just got, and I haven't really tried it yet, but target lock has apparently been buffed recently. So actually, I'm gonna keep both of those.
It has.
Tusk of the Boar. Gonna keep the good one. I don't know why this one's here. Multi-mod.
Slideways bait. It's the best one in the game. Really don't delete that one.
Prophet. Enlightened action. Precision instrument.
Don't hate it. It's not adept, is it?
No.
There's no extra perk. Okay.
No, but accurized and
one.
full bore. Yeah, I mean it's decent.
Still a good. Yeah, it's not awful.
Blast furnace. Kinetic tremors. Rampage.
Harrison likes blast furnace. I'm personally not a fan.
I haven't used it in a hot minute. I like the original.
That's awesome, dude. Keep that.
Yeah, I mean I like the original for sure. Midnight Coop. Outlaw Rampage. I think this is. Yeah, no, this is like the main do work one. The nice range, nice reload, damage bonus, actual bonus reload. Yeah, that one's the solid one, I think. That explains why I have it upgraded. Hung Jury. Okay, here's the Hung Jury that I was talking about earlier. This is the one I like better than the other one. It's got the range. It's actually got both range barrels. Flared Magwell, Kinetic Tremors, Firefly. So I can do single PvP. Target and I can do ad clear.
Wait. Is this for
No,
PvP?
this is PvE.
Why do you care about range? Range doesn't matter in PvE.
Excuse me, sir.
I said what I said.
You can say it again. I don't care. Perpetual motion kill clip for Blast Furnace. Okay, this was my PvP Blast Furnace. Thoughts on that roll? Perpetual motion kill clip on a pulse rifle. You're supposed to be the trials daddy. Like,
hold up, brother. I'm in. You're right, and I'm in trials. Give me a sec.
God. Oh my god, what a tool.
Sorry for playing the game mode I like.
I told Elon to bring div, and he would not.
And he wouldn't bring it.
Is that a real thing?
What?
Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Did Elon not bring div? Alright, what are you looking at the call? You're asking me about the call in PvP? Are you high?
No, I reached for a drink and the fucking thing moved up.
I mean, I don't like Blast Furnace, so like, if you want that, it's not a bad roll. It's just like there's better things. So like, I don't know.
What's a better pulse rifle? Because I see this as like a okay. I like Blast Furnace
for a 450,
I like it.
Revision 0.
I put it on the same level as Messenger.
I put that in my IMO.
Okay, so you're gonna give me shit for saying all AR same to fucking Messenger.
What's Messenger?
High impact.
And this is aggressive. What about it?
Generational rage bait.
I know. Flush.
Cam's fucking had it with me, but it's a shiny.
Actually, yeah, do flush that. Do flush that.
Not even Harrison's behind. It's crazy.
Dude, I love Blast Furnace. That shit
He does.
Ass.
He literally wouldn't delete it, even after I asked him to delete it.
This one, accurized outlaw kinetic tremors. Kinetic tremors was kind of the draw here, and it's shiny.
Shard.
Find it.
Are you serious? Fine.
Delete the old one then.
No.
Okay then.
Mountaintop.
I mean, is that your good one? No, that's your bad one. Delete it.
No, this is the OG default roll. I don't even.
Oh my god.
I kept it because it was shiny. I don't actually care about it. Hung Jury, also, it's shiny. It's the OG roll. Not really that great. Think and delete, yeah.
Yeah, delete that one. That one looks like ass.
Lone Wolf closing time, which differs from my main one because threat detector closing time. This is kind of like my backup one in case they do ever do anything to threat detector. I'm inclined to keep this one. I mean, it's one extra. Tanasha's, no shit, that goes burr. This is I'm assuming this is the gun you were talking about comparing to crate. Yeah.
Keep it.
I mean, it's nice, but it's not a direct replacement for crate.
It's better. Sorry.
Sacred Providence. I don't actually. Let me check and see if I have it craftable.
It's so fucking stupid.
Craftable? That's not a craftable gun.
Yes, it is.
Wait, is that the garden one?
Yes, and I do have it craftable.
Oh, that's why.
So.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I just got Lone Wolf Head Seeker, and I was like, oh, that is a pulse rifle that has PvP perks. Let me keep it. So I don't really care. Exuve. I actually kind of hate this gun, especially.
I have no clue if it's Zuve. I feel like the E would be silent on that.
Exuvier?
Anyway. Exuve. Zuve.
I like Zuvure.
Get out of my ear.
Okay, Rhyme Stealer Headstone.
Get out of my ear.
It's a 120. Delete it. You're not going to use a 120. You're not going to use a 120 in PvE. Let's be real. You're not using a 120 in PvE.
The only reason I considered using it is because of the Origin perk. They have the Dark Ether charges.
I guarantee you're not using a 120 in PvE. Delete it.
Oh my god, Cam, you're such a fucking hater.
You know I'm fucking right.
Okay.
You're just meh.
Okay. Pause. This is the only one that will actually, like, I'd
keep that. That looks good to me.
Yeah, it's the only one I would contest is better than my Malicious Birthright because it's got the chill clip, disorienting, and I can reload on demand.
Looks good to me.
It does very much go burr. I wish I had a better masterwork, but it is what it is. Chroma Rush.
Oh,
two flavors of kinetic tremors. One is for more ag clear. The other's just kind of like for high-end content where I know I'm not going to get the kill, but I want to lay into a target. So I kind of
then there you go.
Keep
Sounds like you answered your own question.
Yeah.
Overflow Swashbuckler.
Holy fuck, we're still on kinetic. I don't know glaives.
Swashbuckler.
Rhyme Stealer. That's not that bad.
It's a melee kill too. And they did say that more abilities were gonna vibe with the glaive melee, so I want to hang on to this one. This one's probably gonna be solid. Braytech Werewolf, Rewind, Onslaught. So I actually like this roll a lot on Dos Arago.
Keep that. Doesn't look awful.
It does go burr for ad clear for the Onslaught, and then Rewind gives you more bullets going into a bigger target. Alethanim. I'm not usually the Alethanim guy, but I'm going to keep it for the day one just in case. Live Fire, just because it's a scout rifle. It gives me an alternative because all of my other stasis ones are like up close.
Oh wait, if you're using that to get rid, if you're using that, I'd get rid of your profit.
For PvE or PvP?
PvE especially. PvP.
Where the fuck
oh yeah,
is
your never mind. Your pro as is PI. Your profit's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, no, my profit's PvP, so this is not over
that
good.
What's that?
Yeah,
what's that
Bygones is keep away head.
Oh, that's
head
actually
seeker.
that's a keep that one. That's actually a good one.
And range masterwork. Yeah, it's kind of one of my backups.
Yeah, keep that.
Rhyme Stealer Headstone. That's PvE. Gonna set that aside. Zen Moment Sword Logic. Comparison to Lone Wolf Sword Logic.
Let me see it.
Hang on, let me
can you
get rid of
R2
this.
it for me?
Equip this. Yeah, no, I gotta equip, or it won't show. There we go.
Oh,
it's not this. Yeah, it's not the same stats.
Well, it's not. Hold on. Hold up. It's not masterwork.
Correct.
What's the masterwork?
Reload.
Oh yeah, shard that fuck out of that. Oh wait,
hang on.
Stock.
Range goes up. Range goes down.
Yep.
So let me re-R2 that.
Yeah, fucking get fucked.
Dude, that's still pretty fucking close though.
Yeah.
Someone that
almost
doesn't
20 point
have the
difference on
RNG you
stability.
have?
I don't have crazy RNG. Don't
Yeah,
know
you
what
do.
you're smoking.
That's insane.
It took me till my last week of playing comp to get the good one.
This is what I was talking about here, the peace bond where they were just handing it out, dude. Lone Wolf Headseeker with accurized and full bore. Dude, they were just passing this shit out.
That is nice. You really crutched that fucking Headseeker perk, huh, buddy?
Yes. Next question.
It's funny that you take pride. It's funny that PvE take pride in your precision shots compared to the rest of us, but then when it comes to PvP, you're just like, help me aim, daddy, please.
Well, yeah, dude, these targets are moving. Holy shit.
Oh my Christ.
These ones are moving unpredictably.
Oh my god, it's a person. Open fire. Dude, we turn into straight stormtroopers. What are you talking about?
That's crazy. My precision is night and day higher in PvP than it is in PvE.
That's because you literally don't try at all. I at least try in both.
No, I don't try. It's not that I don't try. It's just
you literally have said those words to me.
I mean, I don't. I just like, splash damage. I splash damage everything. All my guns have splash. All of my guns I use in PvE have some.
Anyway, resounding. Can't delete that, unfortunately.
So shit.
Whoa!
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, he had you going. Keep away. Precision instrument needs to go. Bye bye.
Are you sanguine out to me? Why are you sanguine out to me? What's the deal?
Adamantite. Okay,
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about weapon.
This is what I thought you were using, my dude.
Oh,
Reciprocity. No. Yeah, when healing projectiles from this weapon strike allies, you get small health, so it heals you as you're healing others. And then rapidly healing allies grants this bonus damage. Okay. So yeah, that's what I thought you were using. I do also have a PvE one for Slice and Tear. That's my like, oh, I can heal as a side, but it's not my main focus. I'm not like maining this weapon. So I'm gonna keep both of those. Sword Logic Subsistence. Mactix actually put me onto this. It does go super fucking burr. This one has...
Yeah, it looks hot. It looks
not
hot.
Fantastic ones. Sword Logic.
Approved.
Okay, well, I have 3 of them, so...
Oh, well, I'm not doing all that. You're using that for PvE? That's Harrison's department.
What? Miramago,
Well, okay, let me start at the first one. This is the baseline subsistence. Sword Logic.
Delete.
What? Why?
Blend.
Tell me why.
Bzz, bzz.
Have you used it?
It has nothing to do... Have I used Miramago? Yes.
Yes, my guy. And it goes fucking burr with those 2 perks. The only reason I'm considering getting rid of it is because Swashbuckler does close to the same thing, and this particular version of it has 2 alternative perks as well.
I get what you're saying, but it has nothing to do with the fact that it's Strand. And the fact that it has nothing to do with the fact that it's Strand turns me off of it.
Whoa, okay, so you don't like it if it doesn't have the element?
Yes. In this specific case, yes.
So what would you use? Do you just straight up?
It doesn't have the element. That's still good. That's still good if you want to use it. But IMO, blend it.
Wait, okay. I'm trying to reconcile. There's so much so many questions that are begging to be asked here. So you did say you like Imminence, but But with Chaos Reshape doesn't do
on that specific weapon.
Oh my god.
Listen, pal. I don't make the rules.
Okay, I'll delete one of these. Pick one.
Choose Subsistence, Sword Logic.
Okay, I lied. I'm not deleting it. I'm putting it into this one. I will feed it to the other one. Refusal of the call. This one...
That's not a bad shout.
Yeah, especially since hunters are dodging all over the place. I dodge, I shoot, it severs, and then I just pound the shit out of it, and I get the same projectile final blow that'll sever the target and spread the sever will also like give me the improved melee damage, and then I just keep stabbing things. Like that just starts my rotation, and then I just go stabbity. Also, if I'm using the crab claw, that'll make this like god tier, so I'm gonna hang on to that. Whispering Slab. Now, I am Sammy Cat with a penis, so Whispering
Jesus
Slab.
Christ. Those words came out of your mouth on stream. Just want to point that out.
I like bows, man.
I just want to point that out.
Before Sammy Cat even played this fucking game, I was already all over bows, my guy. That was my shit.
So you definitely flew with Bill on the flight logs.
Oh.
Crazy. That's on stream.
Yeah, it is.
Archer's Tempo, not a huge fan. Swashbuckler, meh. It's also kind of kinetic.
Baby Armadillo.
Overall thoughts, because I can't reacquire this one. That's my concern. Once this season's gone, it's like gone. I have no more kinetic bow, period.
Well, if you have no more kinetic bow, then keep it. But
this one was kind of a meme when it first dropped. Like before the PvP community really found out about RDM, Boondoggle went burr. I can probably delete these unless you guys see some sort of need or reason why I should hang on to them.
I blended all of mine.
Yeah. It was kind of fun at the beginning, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna nerf that for you. Like, oh, okay. New Pacific Epitaph. I don't know why I kept this. I was just getting so many of them. And Sword Logic is meh, Unrelenting is meh. I don't know that I'm gonna get that many kills out of it, and it has no auto load, so I'm not really a huge fan. Thoughts?
I mean, I don't hate. Yeah.
I don't hate it. Not bad. Sword Logic is a good perk, but I'm blending that.
Okay. One of my first collection series. Judgment.
Are we still in fucking kinetic?
Yeah, we have less than a row left. Judgment, slide shot, time payload. Now, Cam, I only hung on to this one because you said something about time payload. I was not a fan of it when it first came out. Now that it's back, I'm.
Well, what's your one? What's the one? What's your main?
Oh, my main is like the roll. It's
Then why the fuck are you asking me what? Then why the fuck are you asking me if I should keep this or not?
Because assuming, let's say tomorrow they fuck up Precision Instrument, right? Or they fuck up Keep Away.
Then sure, keep it. Like,
you know, I'm trying to ask. When I first brought up timed payload, you were like, "Oh, that's really good," and I wanted to hear your piece on like why that was good.
I mean, it's just explosive payload. It basically is just the same as explosive payload. It's just called time payload.
But it gives the enemy time to kill you, and then you get the from the grave. So
I said something about it because everyone. I said something about it because everyone. The time I haven't seen anyone run it since then, so I think it's probably a shard.
So it was more trendy. Gotcha. That's what I was waiting to hear. Like, that's fine.
I'd go ahead and delete it. Yeah.
Slide shot precision instrument and keep away precision instrument. The only reason this one isn't my main, dude, I would absolutely fucking kill if this had accurized and was an adept.
Are you not a slide shot person?
No, I do. I do once. Okay. My quote unquote perfect judgment would have accurized. The next slot would be keep away and slide shot. Third slot would be, or fourth slot, sorry, would be precision instrument. And that would be good. It would be adept. This one, it does not have accurized. It has flared, which is meh. Second column, or first main perk column, has keep away and slide shot instead of just keep away like my adept main one does. So that's the only reason I'm keeping this, is because if I want a slide shot precision instrument, I have to go with this one, and I have to switch to flared.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
This one's my PvE1 headstone rhyme stealer flared. Yes.
You're gonna use it?
Yes, especially with the next season being Fire and Ice. Absolutely, I will use Judgment, and I'll probably do, dude. If I'm gonna fuck around with hand cannons, I'll probably do Zalies and Judgment. To be completely honest.
Okay.
And then I kept a slide shot, adrenaline junkie.
Delete it.
Ew. Why ew?
Delete it. What do you mean
What the fuck
ew?
did I do? Firefly head seeker.
Delete.
Yeah, you hate this one, don't you? Actually,
To jail.
Is this the good one? Yeah, that's the good one.
To jail.
I had to make sure that was the good one. Slice and hatchling.
Oh, that's not bad. I don't hate that.
You don't hate that.
I'm going to take a shower.
But you do hate tear and hatchling.
I don't hate. No, I didn't say all that. What do you mean?
You said slice and hatchling was okay, but then you said that you hated tear and hatchling.
I didn't say that. That's gas. That's cap.
Okay, demolition time payload. You can get the fuck out of here. I only kept you because you were shiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower.
On me. A golden one.
Yes. No. God.
Did I hear a yes?
I'm gonna go. Shut up. I'm gonna go take a shower. Not think about either of you.
Part of me thinks you're going to do that now, and now I'm.
Yeah, I wasn't worried before, but
I wasn't worried, but now I kind of am. I hate liminal vigil. You're asking the wrong person.
Oh no, this is the PvE. I'm not asking you PvE.
But yeah, I'll be back.
Actually, I have 2 PvEs. Why do I have 2? Oh, I know why I do. Because this one is technically both, and it's shiny. I could do Desperate Measure Lone Wolf, or I could do Rhyme Stealer Headstone on the same gun. Actually, this is a perfect example. This is what the new tier system is supposed to look like. Basically, you'll have a single iteration of the gun, and they just want you to swap the perks. Nah, I'm saying. So, like, that's why I'm saying you'll have a lot more vault space going forward as you replace the old weapons with new rolls you want. Because, like, for every new single gun you get and keep, it should replace, like, 2 to 3 previous rolls. Like, you shouldn't have to keep around multiple copies just because, oh, this has this perk combo, you know? So that's why I kept that one around. This is PvE hardcore. And then here's my PvE PE question. I have perpetual motion rangefinder.
Unless you're just planning to glue, unless you're planning to glue RDMs to your legs, I'd delete that. But if you are an RDM slut, I'd keep it.
I mean, it's 69, and I have a range masterwork yet to add.
Exactly.
Plus, it is a Tex Mechanica gun, so you could just get that hipfire from the origin.
That's exactly why I said exactly what I said.
Okay, and what about this one where it's got extended barrel, accurized, perpetual motion rangefinder? That one's got 78 range right off rip. Actually, I think that's going to be lower. No, they're going to be right around the same max range.
I'm once again letting you know that I hate burning passion.
Oh my god, okay. I bet you wish you had this gun. It goes so hard. Ruinous Effigy, you can get the fuck out of here. Adored, I'm gonna keep. Trusty, I'm gonna keep. Here's my slide shot Reservoir Burst, by the way. If you wanna look at that, that's Projection Fuse. I have the increased range on it. I've already got Extended Barrel, also increased range. Slide shot, and slide shot just keeps you topped off. It's what enables the Reservoir Burst to pop off the way it does. When the battery's full, next burst, additional damage, explosion. So if I'm letting that shot rip and then immediately sliding in, like, I'm constantly topped off.
Yeah, you are.
Range max to work is nice too. Backup mag, just, you know. Actually, would that? No, it would give me more rounds. It would give me one more round that I could top off with before I lost my, before I got too low to use my, reservoir burst. So yeah, that is what I want on it. Duality, I don't find myself using this. Have you used this shit?
I don't. Harrison loves that gun though. It's his favorite shotgun.
Don't use Cloud Strike. Get that shit out of here.
That's so crazy. One of the best DPS snipers in the game.
I thought it only did the lightning strike on kills.
Nope. Rapid precision hits.
So it's Thunderlord, but a sniper, and I just deleted it 2020. Great.
Uh-huh.
One-shot handheld grenade launcher with remote detonation. I mean, we have better at home, but I can't reacquire that one.
Yeah, you can't reacquire it, yeah.
Cartesian coordinate. I'm not attached to this one. I picked it up because it was good in the old days. Someone said to pick it up, but like Slideways and Swashbuckler are meh. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I picked this up. I think this is the original one based on that icon. This is back in the day. So these perks suck, and even though it's rapid fire, like I feel like Zealots is better. Thoughts?
Cartesian versus what? Zealots? PvP? Absolutely Zealots.
Yeah,
that's not even a question. It's not even a question.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm only discussing it because this is the OG one. That's why I still have it. Oh, goodbye. Null Composure I can't get back. Plug 1. Yeah, this might be the new version. This is Witch Queen. Kickstart, Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, so sprinting increases charge rate. Yay. And Feeding Frenzy doesn't help me in PvP, so I'm probably gonna get rid of that unless you have anything to say about it. Nope. Okay, bye-bye. Darkest Before. This is the OG Darkest Before. It actually, I think this is one of the few guns in the game that's actually been through all the elements.
What's Darkest Before?
It is the pulse rifle from Prophecy, and like I said, it is one of the few that has had all of the elements. There's an arc version, there's a void version, and there's now a solar version. I don't remember which came first. It was arc or void, but one of them was year 1, and then somewhere around Forsaken they brought it back as a different element, and then just recently, like within the past year and a half-ish, they brought it back again and it was solar. So this is one of the few where there's like 3 versions.
Delete it. Delete it.
No, thank you. So
delete.
I actually fuck with this one. It is my backup Redrix.
We have Redrix at home.
We do, but you can't run conditional with Redrix. Blueberry's Adept. Not super attached to this one. Probably gonna delete it.
Can you not craft a Blueberries?
No, I can. This was just Adept. Oh, then, I think that's the only reason I have it.
Oh.
Yeah. I think I already broke down my regular one. Forbearance. Not super attached to it.
I mean, it's Forbearance. I don't know what else to...
It's second slot. I mean, Tusk of the Boar does first slot, but I'll keep this for second. Insidious, that is actually probably not the best roll. I'm not seeing PvE or PvP out of this. Aisha's Embrace. The original Aisha's. Special motion multi-kill clip. Thoughts?
Delete.
Okay then.
It's a 1900. You have 60 kills on it. Deleted.
Concurrence. I'm gonna hang on to that. Edge of Action. Yes. Edge of Intent. I never used. That can probably.
I don't even know what the fuck those all are. So.
Those are the class glaives, but you wouldn't know what they are because you don't have the crab claw like I do.
Sure.
Collective Obligation. Likewise, you don't care. Dead Messenger can go get deleted.
Don't even have Dead Messenger.
Crazy. Funnel Web Subsistence Frenzy.
I should say that. I asked so many people to help me with that, and no one fucking did.
When did you ask
Fuck
me?
Garrett. Multiple times. And all you did was show me how to stun the champ there to farm champions.
so
When
Cam, here's what I come in here and do.
when I-
And we literally
when I
just kill
went-
this guy and then we just fuck off.
Yeah, when I literally was like, okay, but can we do this mission? And you're like, no.
Okay. We'll have to get you through that at some point.
I don't need Dead Messenger. It's okay. I'm good.
But see, you bitching about it makes me think you do. So,
I literally
Unforgiven,
don't.
Adrenaline demo.
I actually forgot it existed until you just showed it on your screen.
Thoughts on this gun? I don't think I've ever used it. It has no void synergy for me.
Delete.
Drang Baroque. Love that gun.
Cute.
Callus mini tool, not deleting it. Beloved.
Oh, you have my
Business.
role. Huh, I'm kind of shocked you have my role.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Actually, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So the fact that I put counterbalance on this means this is probably from when I actually gave a shit.
You don't. Oh, that's for DPS. You don't need counterbalance.
Hmm?
Why would you run counterbalance?
I don't think a target adjuster existed back then.
Okay, well, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, but there's no point to run counterbalance. Counterbalance is if you're trying to follow up shoot, like it's a sniper rifle. If you're not hitting headies, you're probably just not killing that guy anyway.
Yeah, I mean, fuck you.
Oh, that's a pole. That's not even the crafted one. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, dude, this is old. That I don't necessarily claim ownership of any of these decisions. I don't know what I was thinking back then.
What do you mean? That's not an excuse. You knew what you were doing in Witch Queen. That's a good. I mean, you got a good one. Go back
That's
in.
not
Let me
Witch
see it.
Queen. That's at least
That's-
haunted.
No.
No, so Witch
my,
Queen. Oh
my
God,
chum.
hang on.
My brother, my chum. My brother,
Dude, that
my
icon is Season of the Chosen.
chum. My brother, my chum.
Oh, whoa, went way past it.
Season of the Haunted was during the Witch Queen expansion.
Yeah, but it wasn't Witch Queen the season. This is the Witch Queen
Oh
symbol.
my God. Witch Queen season. There was fucking the season of the Risen was the first season of Witch Queen.
I thought that was Defiance.
No, that's Lightfall. When we had to do all of Mara's favors.
Oh, I'll do Mara some favors.
Shax already did, so get in line.
Under pressure, high impact. Okay, this is why I kind of
We're
like
just
Tara's least
we're just ignoring that.
This is why I like Tara's least for PvP.
Just ignoring that emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Yeah. This dude, the more I shot, just I was hitting like a truck by the time I got to the bottom of my mag. Under pressure and high impact was so sexy.
Flush.
And it was adept, so adept range. Forgiveness. I forgot
Here,
this
just ignore it. Here.
existed.
So you should probably delete it then.
Yeah,
Actually, that's not a dog. That's not an awful roll, if I'm being real.
for PvP? Question mark?
Just all around. I feel like that's not awful.
I mean, I'll keep it. I don't have
I mean,
an
like if you ever,
arc,
I
so I don't
delete
know.
the way I see it, I'd delete it because if you ever need one, you can just go focus it at Saint. You know what I mean? That's the.
Doom
Oh,
of
that's not the
Churches.
welfare one. Calcus.
Shell cheese.
Doom of ya mother.
That too. I don't know if I like Eye of the Storm with that one. And depending on how I'm doing, I might have volatile rounds. I'm just gonna leave that. Zaulis. I like this bitch. It's so fucking.
Every time I see Zauli's name, I think of Zahelu from fucking the Avatar, like Blue People Avatar movie. Because that's like what
Crazy.
they used to connect to the fucking spirits. Oh, bro, that. Never mind. I'm on stream. I can't say what I was gonna say. I know you're laughing, but I promise you have no idea what I'm about to say.
I mean, Doesn't matter.
I
You're talking about
guarantee you.
fucking blue people, man.
No, I'm not. That is not what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You have no idea what I'm about to say. You have no idea what I'm about
Sounds
to
like
say.
you're not about to say it, though.
You know what? I will say, fuck it. No one's actually watching this stream right now. So growing up, because me and Liv are high school sweethearts, whenever we wanted to, like, you know, get it going, be like, let's go watch Avatar. Let's go watch Avatar. And we turn it on turn it on really loud.
Okay.
And turn it on really loud so no one could hear anything that was going on.
So anytime you wanted to cop a feel of some bloobs.
That movie was on every time.
Yikes.
Every time.
I mean, I'm just saying, I could have lived my entire life not knowing that.
I feel like I've gotten like pal off the dog train because like every time I see it, I'm like,
Damn. Also something I didn't need to know. Bolt shot threat detector? I feel like that's a better arc sidearm. Mind benders. What do you got on mind benders?
I don't have a good one, so I don't have like a great frame of reference.
So I got slideways / auto loading holster in one and swashbuckler in the other. So 2 great ways to reload. And bonus damage. I mean, it's not bad for PvE. It just it has no range for PvE or for PvP. Ambitious can and dynamic sway tap the trigger. I wonder who had me make that second one.
You literally have both the ones I use. So.
You know what's funny? You actually have my PvE one, and I have your PvP one.
I'm calling cap.
Sir, I told you what to put in your PvE one. And then later, when I went to do a PvP, you told me what to put on my PvP one. Trust. That's gross. I hate stats for all. I'm deleting it.
Yeah, that's ass.
Ecliptic Distaff. Keeping that shit. Okay, here's one for you. Acacia's Dejection Adept. One has rewind rounds and high impact. The other has rewind rounds and target lock. Thoughts?
That's a Harrison question. I would say no, because that's the same one I had, and he told me to delete it.
I guess I'll have to ask him.
But that target lock, yeah, I'd definitely ask him more than me for that.
Okay, how about Mindbender's Snapshot and Swashbuckler? I don't like it as much as my other Mindbenders, so I'm leaning toward no. But it's also Adept. I mean, they're both Adept, but this one's Adept. I'm gonna delete it. Inquisitor? Oh, ew, this is my old one. Pulse rifle opening shot. Accurized, small bore. At least I was aiming for,
Delete that one. Just delete that one. There's no...
At least I was aiming for range, though.
Yeah.
If Excalibur can get fucked, I kind of hate this.
Isn't it craftable, too?
Yeah. Cold Heart, I don't think I've used it since.
Yeah, you're on exotics right now.
Original. Malfeasance, dude, or not Malfeasance, Merciless, I'm gonna keep for some ag clear. Fighting Lion, I love in PvP. Sunshot is Sunshot.
I heard what you said and I'm choosing to ignore it.
Graviton Lance, I'll hang on to. Skyburners, thoughts on Skyburners?
I deleted mine because if you need it, you can just pull it.
I'm keeping the original Drang and the original Mida Mini because I don't know if they are actually recoverable. Risk Runner I'm hanging on to. Hardly. I should keep. Zenith of Your Kind. I am not
I don't know what that is.
I know you don't. I'm not ever going to get rid of it. I think it was one of the first guns to ever have threat detector. But when I say this carried an entire raid, I mean, dude, Spire of Stars was undoable without this gun. It was a rapid fire frame shotgun and it had auto loading holster. So basically, I had to like sprint, like right off rip. The moment you crossed the threshold that started the fight, I had to just book it to the back of the room. And every time we started the fight, I ended up sliding up against the doorway and whipping out a shotgun and just fucking emptying the mag into the doorway to clear out the ads. And that was the only way it stopped them from overwhelming us. But back at the time, this was still, they had, like, it was brand spanking new that you had a second perk on your gun. So that I was blessed. I was rolling in it because I had both threat detector and auto loading holster. That was some hot shit.
Delete
oh my
it.
god. No.
Soft.
See, I'm not gonna piss off Telesto either. I know better than delete him. Polaris. Fingers
Soft.
crossed that's gonna be
delete that.
meta.
Delete that.
Vestian Dynasty. The original,
Bro,
the very first sidearm in the entire game.
Delete it.
No.
Stop being sentimental about pixels. Delete it.
I'll be sentimental against all pixels. Any
Delete
ghoul, I'll
it.
probably need wave splitter.
What is the point of asking opinions when you're not gonna?
I just like telling you no. I mean, shit.
Just delete it.
Main ingredient. How do we feel about that? Oh, this
Delete
is actually
it.
looks like a really old
Delete.
one.
It is. Delete it. It's done. It's power crept out. Delete it.
Firmly planted. Tap the trigger.
Delete it.
Gnawing hunger. That's actually kind of still good.
Delete it.
Gnawing
it's
hunger.
1900. You don't use it. It's 1900. Delete
yes, I
it.
know
It's
I don't.
void. It's void. You don't want. It doesn't have a repulsor. It doesn't have destabilize. It doesn't have anything good. Delete it.
You know, but I have infinite volatile rounds. This is.
Delete it.
Is this OG?
The old
this
one.
Might be OG
Delete
one.
it.
Oh, yeah, no. Even more reason to keep it. Taraba? I don't think I've used this. I just keep it out of spite for Noodle.
Wait,
Arc
but
Logic.
Hold up, but that doesn't make sense. What do you
This
mean out of
bitch
spite
can
for
go.
What do you mean? What do you mean out of spite for Noodle? If anything, you're feeding him.
No, he said
By
I'm not.
keeping it.
He said I'm not allowed to use it because I don't respect it, and I said, "Well, that's fine. I'll keep it anyway." Arc Logic.
I don't fucking know. I don't even know what that is. Oh shit.
Okay, well, it's an arc auto rifle that I'm deleting. Ariana's Vow needs that new skin because it does look badass. Div, I should probably delete that. I don't ever intend to use that for anybody's benefit.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Is this the... What was the symbol for Echoes? No, okay, this is the original one. No, okay, yeah. No, this is the, like, bird wings. This is Curse of Osiris. This is the very first wave frame ever in the game. That's my old Martyrs. Symmetry can go away. Devil's Ruin can go away. How do we feel about Fellwinters?
You can't reacquire it, so
Oof. That's tragic. Vorpal or opening shot? Probably opening shot.
PvP. I mean, again, I don't know why you're asking. Like, you're just not gonna delete that. You can't get it back if you did.
Fourth Horseman can go away. Belisx I need to keep. Hierarchy needs I need to keep. Mana Core. Kinda do fuck with Mana Core on occasion. Kind of. I gotta get better
A lot
with
of people do.
Dynamic Sway, tap the trigger for Ikelos. I'm not deleting my PvE one, but my PvP can go and get fucked. You are not needed anymore. Age-old bond I still use all the fucking time. Unexpected resurgence. Why did I ever keep this in the first place? Apocal integration I'm keeping. Abyss Defiant. Get out of here. Precision Instrument Heel Clip Igneous. Or Heel Clip Incandescent Igneous. Or the Welfare one. Heel Clip Incan is never going to be useful in PvP, right?
What gun?
Igneous.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Heel Clip
Igneous
Incan.
Oh, no.
Tessellation, I'll hang on to. Loose Change Volt Shot for Indebted Kindness. Didn't you keep that?
I don't know what Indebted Kindness is. Maybe.
The Arc Rocket Sidearm.
Oh, yeah. But, like, I don't know what you use it for, so I can't.
Retold Tail with Repulsor Destabilizing. I'll hang on to that. I can get rid of Buried Bloodline. Keeping both of my Rosargos. Keeping my Riposte. Claws of the Wolf with Headseeker Zen Moment.
You don't use it. There's 0 kills on it. Delete it.
Okay, just because it has 0 kills doesn't mean jack shit.
It's not going to get better.
You know what?
We're getting a gun rework. We're getting a gun rework. It's not going to get better. If anything, it's going to get worse. There is literally no reason.
You know what? I'll rework your guns. Non-denouement. Legendary. Love that shit. Forthcoming Deviants. Have you used this? I'm probably going to delete it because I don't use it often enough. But, like, have you used this? It's actually... If you like Lubrace, you might like this.
It's a glaive, so no. I have it craftable, though, so if I needed to, I would just craft it.
Shadow Brace?
Is that the old one?
Episode Echoes. I'm leaning toward get rid of it. I don't really use Arc Auto too much.
Yeah.
Here we go. Shairas. I got 4 of them somehow. Zen
Delete that
Moment.
Delete that one. Just delete that one. I don't even want that on my screen. It's high. Just Rick, delete it. You're being a troll. If you think that that's viable in any situation, delete it. Keep that one. As of right now, I'm saying keep that one. Delete the other one. Welcome to the big boy club. Fucking delete that shit.
That's PvE. Oh, this is my both. Zen Moment Kill Clip.
There you go. It's not bad. Yeah, hold on to that.
Stabilizing. That's like my main one. That's Adept too. So PvE, PvP, PvE/P.
Okay, go delete that fucking high impact.
It's already gone, like dude.
I mean, that's craftable, so it's up to you if you want to delete it.
I'll hang on to it because we might need day 1. I have the Restoration and Circle of Life on it, so yeah. Just in case I want healing in second slot.
Looks like shit with Super Black on it.
I think that's literally right when Super Black came out. Like, yeah, because actually that was Into the Light, yeah.
We didn't get that from Into the Light, but okay.
Or Brave Arsenal, my bad.
We also did not get that from Brave Arsenal, but okay.
Yes, we did. It was literally in the tank behind Shaxx. like sitting there like a fucking
Super Black was, yeah, not No
Yeah.
Hezi. No Hezi was from the was from Final Shape campaign.
Correct. Literally, like I got this literally 24 hours after I got Super Black. That's why I put Super Black on it. And then I promptly, like a day after that, stuck it in the vault and am just now seeing it again. Here's your fortunate star. I did keep it, even though I have. Where is it? Anamnesis. I kind of like this one better, but I think that's largely because I have this mod on it, which I believe is going away. Yep, we'll break at the end of episode Heresy. So right now what it does is rapid hits, emit a taken seeker projectile. It has like one of those, like, you know, the bonus rockets from the Lightfall weapons? So basically it does one of those, but like it's every other arrow I fire. Just will shoot off one of those, it'll go and fuck something up. So it gives so much bonus damage. On top of the fact that I was telling you it has that mad uptime on the repulsor brace, because most of your damage is actually from the arrow killing the target, not the explosion from destabilizing killing the target, like you'd see with Word of Crota or something. Now, the Fortunate Star is almost the exact same bow. Vice Stinger isn't gonna do dick for it. Once per reload, assisted final blows, partially refill the weapon, increase reload. Bows receive faster draw time, yet. And that's once per reload. I don't know what the internal cooldown on that is, but I'd hang on to this until or unless you get one of the other ones, in which case you can swap it out, but just because of the origin trait, but otherwise they're basically the same gun. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Let me double check the origin perk, and then I'm probably gonna get rid of it. Dealing damage or defeating targets gradually increases stability, handling, reload speed, and charge rate. Yeah, I mean, increased stability and handling, that checks out. Gained more quickly in your allies. Yeah, okay, so basically ally-centric shit. It's basically the same fucking thing. So I'm gonna get rid of the Fortunate Star.
It's a bow.
Your mother's a bow.
She's not.
Compass Rose. Slide shot. Snapshot. I feel like that's a really bad roll.
Yeah, it's awful. Delete that shit.
This is the
season Solstice should be coming back soon too, so just delete it, get a new one.
Wire of 1, keep that on hand. Still hunt, abso-fucking-lutely keep on hand. Here's where you were asking.
Yeah, I'm not so obviously I'm not giving feedback on this one because I just don't know.
These were kind of the reasonings why I kept it. Gathering Light, basically you whip it out, go ham, and when you put it away, you're almost guaranteed to have all your abilities back. That's what that perk does. This one is just stupid fun. That's just and it's a caster frame. I'm not even into the caster frames, but just stupid fun. That's why I have that one. Arc Conductor. This is one of my main ones. Literally just slap something in the face with a very powerful attack, and it just starts zapping literally everything around me. Wolfpack 1, this is my main one for Vortex. I like the Vortex because it spins around, so even if you like do the lunge and it throws you past the boss, like your lunge, like the Vortex is still hitting it on the backswing. So you're never not doing damage, even if he like tries to do this like step or a stomp or some sort of animation fucks you and you like go past him. It's like, it's impossible to miss. Sacred Flame. This one I thought could be fun. Haven't actually had a chance to kind of test it or play with it, but it's basically Tiku's, or it's...
Gross.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Tiku's the sword. Powered heavy attacks mark nearby targets, causing them to explode upon death. So yeah, you prime them with the heavy, which is a vortex, keep in mind, so you could prime like the whole group. And then when you hit the light attack, it's supposed to blow them up, which should trigger the rest of them to blow up as well. Unplanned Reprieve, that is the what's it called? The Deathbringer? The rocket that rains Void down?
Yeah, the one from Shadowkeep.
Yep, and this is a caster frame, so that lets you get it out above the target. So this is less a sword and more just like a portable, like, think of it like your Warlock melee where you throw that ball of darkness. And I have a secondary Wolfpack wave frame just in case I want wave frame instead of the Wolfpack, or instead of the Vortex for the Wolfpack. Red Death, I told you why I keep that. Mahi's, you're a slut and won't let me keep it, so I'm keeping it in Defiance.
Delete that second one. There's no reason to
The
have
Unrelenting?
it. Yeah.
I mean, I don't need it. I could delete it. Kind of like, I mean, the heals aren't terrible. But yeah, I don't need it. Summoner. Here we go. Zen moment, tap the trigger. Subsistence kill clip.
You're not going to use that. Just delete it. You know you're not going to use it.
Zen moment rampage.
Meh. I'm not a summoner fan, so.
I'll hang on to him. Brave robber
Delete the title.
destabilizing.
Delete it. Delete it.
Why?
You're not going to use it. You're not going to use it. Delete it.
No,
it's just
taking
taking up space. It's just taking up space.
No,
That
I actually
1900 with 0 is telling me you're not going to use it.
And it's because they're
That
changing.
shit's probably been sitting in there for 2 straight seasons.
Okay.
Or 2 straight Guardian games. You just don't want to hear it. Why are you asking if you do? I thought so we could tell each other, hey, stop being a dumbass and delete this gun.
I want the challenge. I want you to point out things that I'm doing that are dumb, but when I have a legitimate explanation, then no. In this case, it's because
There's
my
no
jellyfish build. If you look at Mactix is already preparing his Fire and Ice builds, but one of the things they're doing with the changes to Hunter Dodge, and if I'm going to make a melee-centric build, which I'm not for day one, but if I'm going to make a melee-centric build, which is looking to be one of the like main Hunter like going forward for the next year focuses, I'm going to probably want something like a shotgun for first. And second slot, I want to stick with Void because I'm going to be using Stylish Executioner anyway, but I need something that's up close. I do not tend to like shotguns, so I'm leaning toward...
Why do you need
I'm leaning toward SMGs. Now, I could do Shiras, but the problem is that it has a slow reload, and it's more for close to mid. It's not like in your face, which is where I'll be since I'm usually running a combo blow Ascension
Don't you have
build.
a funnel web? Don't you have a funnel web?
I do, and that is an option. But I'm coming up on those now.
Then get rid of the title. You don't need it. You don't need the title.
But it has Grave Robber.
Delete it.
Melee final blows, or dealing damage with a charged melee, reloads this weapon from reserves, which is what combo blow is going to be doing.
Boy, don't use your fucking abilities.
Did you hear what I just said? Combo blow.
Choosing to. Yeah, I did, and I'm choosing to because you're capping. Delete. Like, oh wait, look, you got a fucking recluse right. Delete. You do not need
Beating
it. It is
Frenzy
going
or
to
Enlightened
sit
Action?
when we after the expansion is out for at least like 2 seasons. When we get to Renegades, and that title is still sitting in there at the low light level, you have to delete it, and I get to pick something else that you have to delete. That's my deal. Since we want to just be fucking dumb.
I'll delete your feedback.
Okay.
Didn't you say Luna sucked?
No. I literally did not. Bro, what are you doing? I literally said I like it.
That's an awful forbearance. Get the fuck out of here.
Why would you even put it in your vault if you had a crafted one?
Because it was the default shiny. And keep in mind, this was the first time that Destiny added hollow foils.
You
You are such a slut for the shinies.
I really am. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. VS Velocity Baton, Unrelenting, and
Delete it.
Destabilizing.
It's not the correct roll. Delete it.
Ouch. VS.
There's only one roll where that gun is good. I don't know anything about this gun. I deleted all of them.
That's okay. That's actually honestly kind of shocking to me because a lot of PvP players like this one.
Yeah, a bunch of bad PvP players.
Jolt and Amplified. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to use that if I'm not on Arc. Reckless Oracle. I'll hang on to you, but I'm not impressed. Zelt's Reward. Hang on to that. Ancient Gospel, obviously. These two, I'm hanging on to because depending on whether I want to use them for the new raid weapons or something, I might end up spending.
Or no?
They are craftable, but I can't craft them yet, and I know that none of you fuckers will run Garden with me. So I'm keeping these.
Do you not have fucking deep sight harmonizers?
I need to get them. That's why I'm hanging on to these.
You have zero.
I believe so. Oh, this is the one Harrison was talking about. This was the good roll, the only decent roll. But it does fire and reload way too slow for me, so I think I'm gonna delete it. Closing time, high impact. You said you don't like high impact in PvP?
Absolutely not.
Gonna get rid of that one too then. Lone Wolf destabilizing. It's a sidearm. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, so shotgun for PvP. Feeding Frenzy closing time. I don't think Feeding Frenzy does anything for it. No, it does not. Or Slide Shot destabilizing. That's also not PvP. My god, both of these suck. Grid Skipper. Repulsor Brace Head Seeker? The range on that sucks.
I hate Grid Skipper. It's so buns.
The new one does seem to be. Sojourner's Tale. Thoughts on this?
I don't hate that one. Range Masterwork? What's your range? Stats are kind of shit, but other than that, I mean, it's a good gun.
I'll hang on to it. Volt Shot and Lone Wolf or Well-Rounded on a Plug 1 Adept. Just throw on that. Okay, here's where you're gonna super judge me.
I'm already really judging you. I don't know how I can judge you anymore.
Yesterday's question.
I mean,
Lone Wolf Desperate Measures?
I know I'm not talking you out of it, so...
Lone Wolf Moving Target?
They're both ass.
Dragonfly Head Seeker.
Desperate Measures at least has some PvE viability. Just because it's like a free damage buff. But other than that, like, meh.
Here's my Glacio collection, which is, I think, 2, apparently. Slide Shot Closing Time, which kind of work against each other. I don't know why I have that. Or Envious Reservoir Burst, which is second only to the Slide Shot Reservoir Burst. I think I got this one because it's new. I think I got this one because I didn't have the other one. So that one can go bye-bye. Did you fuck with the Arcane Embrace? The
No,
Shotgun Burst?
I deleted them all.
Huh. Jurassic Green?
I deleted it. That's a good roll, though. For you, that's a good roll.
Ouch. Slayer's Fang? Icebreaker? I know your thoughts on that. Ooh, what do you think of my Legato? It's an asshole, isn't it?
Go fuck you.
I don't know, man. It could be better. It's only got Hammer Forged and Accurized.
You're such a little bitch.
Anonymous Autumn! Hey, look at that! Leave that. Is this good? Envious Elemental. I don't like Elemental Honing, actually.
No,
Envious isn't terrible.
No, the gun's ass unless you have bait and switch.
Tragic. Keep away Volt Shot on Unworthy.
Gross.
Why?
I mean, the only thing that Unworthy's good at right now is PvE. Unless you're really trying to take that into PvE. It's good in PvP, but you need precision instrument, so...
Warlord Spear with jolting feedback and loose change.
Gross.
I think...
It runs with detonator beam. There's literally no reason to not have detonator beam.
Okay.
That one I'll leave up to you, because that's like hunter tech.
Division.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Personally not a fan. Ooh, delete the first one. Yeah, fuck that first one.
This one?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, if anything, this is the one I want.
Jesus, you're so weird.
Why would I want To the Pain? Sword Logic I could see the argument for, but Volt Shot is on both, and I'd rather have Grave Robber than To the Pain.
Thank fucking God.
What?
Told this dude to delete.
I've told this
dude. I've told this dude to delete like 5 things, and he's just like, well, no. No. But I can use this, and I'm like, you have 0 kills on it. It's 19. It's been there for three expansions. Delete it.
Okay, you want to know? You want to know what he was talking about, Harrison? He was talking about the title, which I don't think he understands the upcoming changes for Hunter, where our dodge is going to allow us to do combo Roly Boy / Void builds. So I'm going to be running Stylish Executioner, and I'm going to be running Combo Blow, which is kind of, you know, the two things you would want with Grave Robber for Combo Blow and Destabilizing for Stylish Executioner.
What's your baby? You know what? If we get to this point next year, Renegades comes out, right? Renegades, the second DLC. And that is still sitting in your vault at 1900 with 0 kills. You have to delete your old Midnight Coup.
Bro, you won't remember this that long ago. Or that long.
Bet.
From now.
Bet.
It's not a thing.
Bet.
Also, Harrison, which would you rather have between these two as a hunter? Running Arc, sidearms. Do you want To the Pain Volt Shot, or do you want Grave Robber Volt Shot?
What does To the Pain do? What does Grave Robber do?
To the Pain is taking damage increases handling and aim assist.
Okay.
Grave Robber is melee final blows or dealing damage with a charged melee, reloads from reserves.
On your hunter, probably that one.
Thank you. That was one of the bad decisions he was telling me I was making.
I did not say that.
Okay,
I literally said...
To be fair, you also just gave me an ultimatum. You didn't say neither.
I said, which would you rather have? That's the same question I asked him. I said, which would you keep?
I also led...
One of them
I also prefaced by saying I don't know that gun as well.
Because here's the thing. I do want an Arc sidearm in case sidearms is a thing and I want to run Arc. Now, as we get into the new system as a whole and more guns have more perks, I can absolutely lay off the alternatives. But let's say one of these is just complete ass in the next meta. I want to have an alternative that I can use instead. A Nemesis. I already have a repulsor brace. Shut the fuck up. A repulsor brace destabilizing. So Demoralize and Dragonfly seems like a good complementing alternative.
Delete the title.
Not a fan of Afterlight, but I heard it was good. What do you guys think of Afterlight?
I don't know. I deleted it.
Yeah,
I think Harrison deleted it too.
I deleted the one that I had.
Full Court Envious. for Psycho Pomp?
I use fusion rifles a lot, but I'm not a huge fan of them.
Well, this is a grenade launcher.
I'd delete that one. That's a shitty roll. There's better rolls out there. Do you have another? Wait, do you have another one? Is that your only roll?
Why is it a problem if I delete it?
I said, is that your only roll?
I don't know. I'm checking.
Do you plan on farming it? It's a very good GL. I don't know why you wouldn't want it, but if that's your only roll, you need to go get another one because that's a
yes, it is my only current roll.
That's so tough. RNG is shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, you get all the good RNG. Lotus Eater. Thoughts on good perks for Lotus Eater?
Don't have it, so can't comment.
Harrison, have you used it?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a really good roll. Can you craft it, or is that just luck?
No, it's a GM.
That's a GM, and I just grinded the shit out of it. Here's my main one. Repulsor Brace
awesome,
Destabilizing.
I don't have a good one, but it's awesome.
And then, to be honest, the only reason I switched to Repulsor Brace Destabilizing, I was using this other one here for a little while. The only reason I swapped was because I needed the survivability. But if you're just looking for something to output the damage, Reconstruction is infinitely better. Because it also works, you know, reloading in the background while you're doing the envious swaps and shit. This one, I feel like it could be really good. Haven't really messed with it too much, but do you see the vision?
What does beacon rounds do?
Yeah, you see the vision? You can kind of just hunt down the ads and just blow away groups. You don't have to worry about even fucking aiming. And then this one, I was kind of on the fence about, but I'm like, you know what? I got the roll. Let me hang on to it and see what it does. I mean, Withering Gaze should, like, this will let me trigger literally any enemy and give them a void debuff, like, on demand, whether it's part of my subclass or not. And then Repulsor Brace will give me an overshield for it. So, I could see that doing work. Palindrome, I kind of fuck with it in PvP. I've been using my Exalted Truth more recently, though, so I put that away. This thing may or may not ever become meta, but I have it if it does. Okay, here's where I need your guys' help to stop me. Because I already have a God roll PvP for Exalted Truth.
It's a God roll PvE right there, too.
Yep. So I have God roll, and actually, I think they both.
So there you go. So why? So delete the rest. Why are you asking?
Well, here's why. Hang on. So let me explain my thought process for the other ones. Keep away Precision Instrument. Pretty sure my quote-unquote God roll for it is, Lone Wolf Precision Instrument, and it's Adept versus the Keep Away Precision Instrument Standard. Now, in case Lone Wolf ever takes a hit, I have Keep Away. You think it's necessary? Because, I mean, it doesn't have the barrel, doesn't have the mag.
Once again, we are going into a complete armor and gun overhaul. All of these guns are going to be phased out. So, like, I don't see the point of holding on to all these things for, like, when they're going to get phased out, for one. And two, they're not even good right now for you. Like, so what's the holding of it for?
Fair enough. I'll get rid of that one. I'm going to keep it as Infusion Fodder for a second, though. Lone Wolf Demoralize. I think that's my... No. Okay, I have Slide Shot Demoralize, so I could get rid of Lone Wolf. That is Accurized. That does not, but this is Hammer Forge. That does not. 60 versus 63. Okay. I want to keep one with Demoralize. Get rid of that one. Slide Shot Repulsor Brace. I don't really have unless I'm running like a shadow step build, I don't really have a way to easily get this going with destabilizing. Guess I could delete that. Withering Gaze demoralized. Thoughts on the double weaken?
There's just, I mean,
No point.
It's niche, like, but you're not doing that kind of content, so there's no point to do it. Anything you're in, you're either weakening something or someone else you're with is weakening something.
I'm gonna hang on to
With
this
like
one. Repulsor Withering, in case I need a weaken, similar to the Lotus Eater. Slide shot demoralize is solid.
What's that slide shot demoralize? I'd delete that.
That one?
Yeah, delete that.
Well, so the reason
it's not even a depth. Delete that shit.
Well, why the rush?
What do you mean? You can't give me shit about 9 astrocyte versions. You have that many f***ing exhausted truths.
Fine, it's gone. Happy.
Sorry, he just clocked the fuck out of you.
Okay, well, I kept 3 of them.
He
Overflow Detonator Beam versus Recycled Energy Rolling Storm.
I personally like the Detonator Beam one more, but that's just
I think I kept this one as a Detonator Beam option, and it has Rolling Storm, which is nice. And then I kept this other one as like an arc build one because it's got Rolling Storm and Jolting Feedback.
You really gonna run arc on your hunter?
If they do actually nerf Prismatic into the ground like they're trying to bring the others up to viability, then I might have to. But point taken, I do have arc options, so I'll get rid of this one.
Also, Detonator Beam is just fucking Detonator Beam.
Dragonfly Demoralize is pretty hot. I don't know about
I'll be right back.
closing time. Stabilizing though. Okay. Greasy Luck with Heal Clip and Chain Reaction. Thoughts on this? How was he?
That is actually pretty good.
I'm actually shocked that you agree. I kept it kind of thinking like, oh, nobody would agree with this, but I'll try it.
I like glaives.
Heal Clip Target Lock.
A lot because they're not awesome, but I like them.
What do you think on my no survivors?
That's definitely something.
What, this? I feel like attrition orbs, everyone was like, oh yeah, you should definitely get this. And like attrition orbs, it's in the same column as shit like rewind rounds. So you don't actually get more than the base mag, and it's just like popping out like a single orb. And then you're sacrificing a lot. Like you sacrifice things like Heal Clip and yeah, like I said, rewind. Actually, I think it's just rewind and Heal Clip mainly that you're fucking. So I'm kind of not on board with that. I don't know what you think. I do also have a main one, Rewind Target Lock here, which has attrition orbs. This is kind of my main one. So I guess the others can, at least 2 of these can go get fucked. Not Target Lock, attrition Incan. I don't have an Incan, which is my only hesitation. Rewind Incan actually was kind of fun, not gonna lie. It was just very slow reload.
Again, I tried it. It's just not Callus Mini Tool. I hate to say it, it's just not.
I don't know that it was trying to be. I'll keep 2 of them. See how that works.
I got some. But
this This one's for PvP / PvE, so like, it is what it is. Not really perfect at either, but it'll do for both if I need it. Oh, I wish Cam were here because I kind of. Oh wait, hang on. Another sudden death. Threat detector opening shot. It's only got 54 range. Oh my god, that has so much less range. This is the one that got the combo of... Fuck, what's it called? It gets 1-2 punch, and then what else does it get? Is it Pugilist or something? This is the one that all the creators online were jerking off. Like, oh, you need to get this because it'll go nuts in melee builds.
Watch them.
What do you think about Prosecutor?
I kept 2 of them from our expeditions. I kept 2 of them in thought that I would find a use for it, and that time just ran out. Arc isn't going to be all that next season, and
see,
unfortunately, that means that while it's not bad. It's a good auto rifle, hands down, full stop, hook, line, sinker, period. It's good. But I mean, if it's taken up that slot, if it's taken up the energy slot,
it's got to compete for it.
I need it to be like Callus Mini Tool with Incandescent. I need it to be like, what's it called? It needs to do something special. Oh, I accidentally just smacked my armadillo. And
I'm sorry.
Rolling Storm and stuff like that. I did keep those and I did use them. They're not bad. They're pretty good with the Titan Bolt Charge barricade with Storm's Keep. They were pretty good with that. Unfortunately, that's getting the axe. So, if I'm being honest, that I would have used, but this episode, with the Edge of Fate, the artifact, the switching.
The only reason I want to keep it is because I did also just delete, mind you, just moments ago, I deleted my Arc Logic, and I deleted my Pyroelectric, the Vesper's Host one. So like this is my, aside from Ikelos, probably the only Arc, like full auto I have. So I might hang on to, I'm actually kind of happy with my numbers. We're getting lower. For me, this is like low.
Holy shit, 538 still?
Yes, sir. Well, hang on. I'm also on 5 of 11. Like a lot of it's armor. You have to remember, I come from a time when armor, like, we're going back into a time when you want to collect a lot of armor sets, but I came from a time when you also collected armor sets. So there's a lot of armor sets that I am like, that's where it's just kind of going to be like, okay, a lot of this is nostalgia. Like there's no shot it's ever going to be useful again. I just think it's kind of neat to have like the first ruined set for like the classes, but like I could probably delete Titan and Warlock and then just keep the Hunter set for posterity. So like a third of my armor can just go boop and you're gone. Gotcha. We'll get there. Yeah, that's what I really need you guys to push me on. I probably could have like come to terms with the rest of this just looking at it. The push does help. Like, am I ever gonna use a long arm? I probably won't. Like Bolt Charge, like you said, it's getting nerfed. Subsistence isn't that great with Bolt Charge, and also I never used it when it was new.
Anyway. Yeah, so it's...
I am keeping the 0 damage one though. That's great. I need Cam back for the Inquisitor question, but also this is a great time to BRB real quick because I gotta grab some ice real quick. Actually, Inquisitor, and I think that's just about it. We are about to hit a heavy, which is largely just exotics. So.
I am getting on Phasmophobia at 10 o'clock,
And
which
you're
is
gonna be
in 5 minutes.
speaking to the walls. Yeah, we know.
You know, if you realized, if you had the gall to play Phasmophobia, you'd realize that while I'm speaking to the walls, asking it what its name is, why it's angry, how it died, you know, you'd realize, hey, this is kind of fun talking to walls.
I mean, if I had a VR headset, I'm sure I would see things entirely differently, literally and figuratively.
I don't always play Phas on my VR headset.
Okay, well,
I don't always do that. But
dude, if you catch me for this day one, trust me, I'll be yelling at the walls in Destiny too.
Oh my Christ, we're still
Eventually
on
you just gotta lose it.
Came back.
You just gotta lose your shit.
Are we still on energy weapons?
No.
Literally one last question for energy weapons. I have Inquisitor questions, but I will be right back. We'll ask them in a second.
Man, we haven't deleted shit from your vault.
No, you really haven't.
Like he keeps saying no every time I tell him to delete it.
I knocked a lot of stuff off mine.
So did I.
I went from we can do the math right now. Let me see. I went from 651.
Did Ryan Welch just call you Harry?
Yeah.
I bet you love that.
I don't hate it from him. He's known me long enough to where he has the right to say that.
But it's
He also knew me when I was a little kid, when that's what I liked to go by. I don't hate. If somebody calls me Harry, I'm not gonna. That's not. I don't hate it when somebody calls me Harry. Although when they've been calling me Harrison and they call me Harry, like if you were Rick called me Harry, that'd make me not happy. But.
Oh, you would let Ryan Welch call you that over Rick and I.
Knocked out
That's kind of crazy.
Weapons in like 45 minutes, if that. Well, no, it's just because circumstance. Circumstance decrees he's allowed to call me that.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Did me allowing somebody to call me by my nickname offend you?
I mean, I do think it's a little funny that someone you hate with a lot of fiber of your being.
Hate not as much anymore. Definitely before. Oh God, definitely before. But not as heavily anymore. I no longer live with hate for anybody. There are people who are on my shit list. Let's not lie. But I live with hate for nobody anymore. That is not a good way to live. That is a draining, tiring, cold way to live. I refuse to be a victim to my emotions.
Good.
For cowards.
For cowards?
For cowards.
That seems targeted at someone. That seems targeted at someone.
Real.
Oh
Not
my God.
necessarily. Emotions aren't real. Emotions aren't real. If you let feelings overtake what is physical, you're weak, small-minded, easily influenced.
You're understanding.
I've broken through. I'm about to get on Phasmophobia. I don't know if you heard that, but
I did not, but that's fine.
Even on Phasmophobia with my local Mexican and my.
Wait, are you making me do this dude's vault by myself now?
You just have to do.
Oh my God, dude! I mean, he doesn't listen.
I helped with all the kinetics. You're right. I thought you were joking. You guys have knocked out 100 weapons, and you've been here for about an hour. I had 330 done 15 minutes ago.
Even mine was faster than this.
Yeah, yours was slow. I told you mine would be fast. But
I'm saying mine was faster than this.
Yes, yours was faster than this.
I'm dead. And I also didn't say no at everything.
I need.
I have no idea why, but I have Dancing Queen stuck in my head right now. And I hate that song. Don't know how I got that kill, but fuck it. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Where the fuck did my earbud go? Can you all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Is Harrison yelling at the walls yet?
I did just yell at my teammate who's AFK. So I am essentially yelling at a wall, yeah.
Wild. Okay. Was not expecting agreement to that statement.
Why would he be yelling at the walls?
It's what he does.
Phasmophobia. They're not walls,
Okay.
they're ghosts. I swear.
Are they in the
You
walls?
want to see a really fluffy, cute boy?
Not really.
I know you do.
Cam Inquisitor.
His name's Harper. He's like a husky something mix. He's like the size of like.
Oh yeah, so whose dog was this?
It's my neighbors, the Holsons. They live across the street from me. And
you let them in your house? It's fucking weird.
They weren't home, so Miss Amy texted me.
Oh my god.
Was like, hey, can you go let Harper out? And I was like, yeah, sure. So I went over. He's such a fluffy boy. Dude, he's so fucking fluffy. And he always, I don't know what it is about him. He's so fluffy. He's always clean. He always smells good.
They take care of their dog, you mean?
Oh yeah. They treat him like a king. They treat him like a king.
So they take care of their dog.
Like basic.
He's not big. He's not big.
Delete it. You don't need it. You have the crafted one.
Rick, look at what I sent you. Why are my frames in the shit?
I'm just trying to finish the vault check.
I don't care. Look at him. His name is Harper. And he's literally the best.
Dude, now that the Doge dog is dead, you should like put this little guy up.
I'm sorry,
Like,
what
yeah.
did you just say?
Cute. He's the size. He's a little bit smaller than a Shiba, you know.
I'm sorry, what did you say
but
about
he's
the Doge
all
dog?
white.
The Doge dog, now that he's dead, like the Shiba was that was the Doge dog. Like he died, like actually kind of a while ago, actually, for real, like 6-8 months or something. It's been a while. He's dead. Like, but you can put this little guy up for a replacement.
Rip. All right, we're on Inquisitors. Okay, let me look at this one. Okay, hold on to that for a sec. It's not even
He's
masterwork,
literally the
and it's
best.
at 98. Cool.
Well,
go
yeah,
to the
okay.
next one.
Quick disclaimer.
Perks are good.
This
Move on.
I do not have any others. So like, whichever one was my quote unquote god roll, it's one of these. So we need to find which is the best of these.
Okay.
First Dagger closing time. Lone Wolf.
Can I just for
opening shot.
hold up, just for shits and gigs, can I see the other one? Masterwork. Let me see this guy. Ugh. Fuck, that's so rough.
What? The masterwork?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking rough.
I'm gonna hop into game chat.
Ew.
I
don't know why I
probably
have
be on it a little
oh,
bit.
because I got accurized, but I don't like envious,
No.
so
Yeah, just delete that. There's
Oop,
no need for
did
that one.
not mean to summon it from the ether, but I'll use it to infuse into whatever I do keep. So
Yeah, but now everything's annoyingly grayed out.
you know what? Lone Wolf opening shot. Slide chocolate. Ew.
You don't slide corners, so I would delete that one.
Threat detector opening shot does not have the right setup.
No, hold up. No,
I think it's my only
I like that
adept.
better than the. Masterwork
like
that
this
shit.
one?
Come on. Is that threat detector?
Yes, threat detector opening shot, but it's got light mag and extended barrel and a handling.
Masterwork it. Yeah, masterwork that. The fuck?
Okay, well we're gonna put 20 shards into it for no reason.
Now level it up all the way to level 20.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'll do that later. Hang on.
No.
I need to delete 3 of these motherfuckers, dude.
Okay, that's your gun. Delete the rest.
Why is this my gun?
What do you mean?
There's no shot this is my gun. Threat detector opening versus threat detector closing time? With accurate. This says accurized and full bore.
But it's a stability masterwork. The other one's a handling masterwork.
The be all end all?
What's handling to handling?
71 versus 76.
Yeah, that's the one. Delete the other one.
That is crazy. There's no shot.
You are aware what handling does, right?
Lets me whip it out faster.
That's the whole point of slug shotguns, brother.
So this one is useless.
Yeah, kind of. In comparison to the other two, absolutely.
Okay. Sending that one away. We'll keep these 2. And I don't have any more. I don't have any more.
Sure.
Okay.
That's your one, though.
I will take it into PvP. I will fuck around with it. I'll see how I feel about it.
Masterwork it.
Oh my god, it already is.
No, it's not. Do the 20 boost. Get it up to level 20.
Oh my god, why?
Because you get a stat boost.
I'm already at 100 range, my guy.
Not at fucking range, brother. Watch the fucking bottom right if you fucking doubt. You might hit 80 with handling. It depends. It's a little bit of RNG, but you probably might hit 80.
So now
it did it for reload and stability. Although you might, you're gonna get a range buff here. Keep going, one more. What happens? Let me see what it looks like if you flip around some shit. Can you take off the range mod for me? And then do the barrel switches? I already know stability rounds is ass. Yeah, don't even. That's just laughably funny. Alright, let me see the barrels, flip them again. I'd keep the top one on, and then go. I'd keep the top one and then go like range masterwork. Like, that's So sexy. How can you be mad about that? The only thing missing is an accurizer round. Fucking, but that is.
It's not accurate? Question mark.
But that's it. Like, cool. You got a 4 out of 5. Sorry about it.
You better fucking
Like,
apologize.
The only thing that could make that better is accurate. You got a 4 out of 5 God roll. Congrats.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You should be playing Trials. I don't know why you're not.
Why?
I think you would actually like this map.
Maybe I'll farm some clips tomorrow, but I do need to do this. Dude, we're not even on fucking armor yet.
Yeah, I fucking know. It's because you keep saying no to everything and every fucking piece of fucking 1900 you've never used weapons.
So I'm gonna delete this one.
Okay. Looks mid.
Commemoration. I should probably delete commemoration. I have hammerhead. I have so many hammerheads. And Archon's Thunder. Not really vibing with it. I don't need a solar MG. Rewind high impact.
Yeah.
I gotta keep this baby.
Especially when you can craft fixed odds.
Fuck fixed. Actually, I don't think I can. I'm like 90% sure I can't.
Dang, skill issue.
Yep.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yep.
Good. That's what you get for talking all that shit.
Yep, the 2 I want.
Blue.
2 I want, I can't even do.
Blue.
Because Cam is a slut.
Green. Yeah, that's pink.
Okay, Quick Fang, keeping Quick
Yellow.
Fang. Hothead, Impulse. This is what I was talking about.
Blue.
The Impulse Vorpal weapon.
Okay, what about it?
Just, it goes hard. That and the reload speed is fucking nuts. I'm gonna pop bitches in the face repeatedly.
Come here. Oh, you dropped it. Why'd you drop it?
I kind of just kept this because there was no reason not to, but... Reed's regret.
I mean...
Can't reacquire it, and I'm not that pressed for space.
You can 100% reacquire it.
Yeah, but I mean, not for free. Like, it's Clown and Vorpal. It's a decent roll.
Yeah, but you can also just craft Fire and Forget, so...
I'm gonna get rid of... Well, what, with those perks?
Probably better ones, yeah.
I don't think so. Fire and Forget was pretty shit, if I remember. Zephyr I'm getting rid of, because Cold Steel is the only reason I had that, and it was ass.
It's not, but okay.
What, Zephyr?
No, Fire and Forget.
I'm just, Channel Command, Gold Tusk. Wait, that's craftable. I don't need you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Prime Mutiny I need. Taipan, because you kept it. Swarm Adept.
I did not keep it. I deleted it. The fuck you mean I kept it?
Well, you kept it.
You guys made me delete it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Mine's gone too. How do we feel about the Swarm?
I deleted mine, so.
Unwavering duty.
Disgusting.
Okay, then.
Is that the Lightfall one?
Yes, it is.
I heard that's actually a good one. I've just never had one.
It's the triple wave frame. This shit kind of looks nuts when you use it. Winterblade I'll hang on to. Dude, oh my god.
Delete. That looks
no
awful. Oh my god.
So you don't understand. This was literally glued to me for 3 years.
I know. Back in my day, I'm gonna keep it in my vault. I do understand.
I can't just shoot my partner in the face like that.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, because you have too many partners. You're becoming polygamous here. Every other fucking gun. It's what we did this to. But you made me delete my fucking first peace bond where I got my first ever PvP clip. Fucking delete it.
Delete colony.
Unreal.
What, deleting colony?
No, you not deleting these dog shit fucking
Steel Fox can
these
go bye-bye.
dog shit vault space eater uppers.
Oh. Oh my god, you have not even seen Vault Space Eater uppers. Just wait.
I have. I already have.
Oh,
you have
no.
multiple of them.
Oh no. You wait. You just wait. Fit Escapade I'm keeping. Wendigo. This is Cascade auto loading. That's my only Wendigo. No, I have a. That's Cataphract. Okay, Unwavering Duty. I only have this one for adaptive munitions. I don't think
Adaptive
I need
munitions just does not matter. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yes, well I have chain.
Which queen is
top.
called? Which queen called? It wants his expansion back.
I can rebuild Apex Predator. Crowding to a low. Bruh, with chain reaction too. Oh my god. Cataphract Auto Vorpal and Envious Bait and Switch. Yes. Fire can't reacquire. Rewind target lock. I don't think that's gonna output the damage I hope it's gonna output. Dragon's Breath I'll keep. Scintillation I'll keep. It's not my main scintillation, but I'll keep it. Microcosm, sure. Slammer. Relentless Bait and Switch. I don't think I ever used the bait and switch on that bitch. Grudge Cold Steel, that's my funsies one. Auto-loading Cascade. This is a compressed weight frame. Okay, so I don't actually use this for boss damage. This is an ag clear one, so I don't need Cascade. But I do have Envious Chain Reaction, which is fine. Rewind high impact boss damage. Fourth time target lock, which ironically enough is right below fourth time target lock that. So that's fine. Edge transit auto bait and switch. Auto destabilizing. You are not an ad clear, but you're cosplaying as one. Fourth time's killing tally. I heard this was good. Did we ever get a...
It's the best PvP heavy. Yes, it's good.
That's probably why I have that, so I'll hang on to that.
Like, it's not even competitively close to the next in slot. It's the best by far.
Repulsor destabilizing. I don't think I needed this for anything. Fallen Guillotine hanging onto that. Bittersweet. Repeated damage inflicts jolt. This was the Envious where it was like, okay, if I'm going to unload, I'll jolt the shit out of it. But I think we have better options in Cataphract. Thoughts?
For Bittersweet? Yeah, that's a dog shit roll. Delete it. I farmed for the god roll. You didn't take my advice. I offered to do it with you.
We can complain once we get Velocity Baton. Auto-loading chill clip. This is... Yeah, we said fuck this one. Okay. Envious Vorpal. In case Bait and Switch gets nerfed. And then Envious Bait and Switch, which... That's my main one. I don't think we need Withering Cluster. I just have nothing better, but this Christmas I'll have to farm for that shit. Overflow Reservoir Burst. Not so much.
Go back to that tomorrow's answer. How do you not have a good tomorrow's answer?
No, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, this is my secondary in case Bait and Switch ever gets nerfed into the ground again. Do you remember after Oh wait, you might not. What? Did you have Cataclysmic right away?
What do you mean?
So Cataclysmic, when it first dropped, It was so fucking overpowered. They nerfed bait and switch, the perk, into the ground. And it took like a year
I mean,
to just slowly creep back up.
I did live through that nerf. I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so this is just kind of like a, hey, I have a Vorpal just in case bait and switch gets nuked because they juiced the new gun too bad.
I would have gone with an explosive light over that, but
well, yeah, you would have. Eisenvale,
you are where to everyone's surprise, explosive light is really good, and you're crazy if you think otherwise.
I used to have it on a bunch of my guns, but don't anymore. Overflow Reservoir Burst. I don't know why I have Reservoir Burst on something for like boss damage.
There's just too many better linears.
Yeah, and if I'm at the top of my magazine, I'm doing something very wrong. Watchful Eye. Dynamic, sway, jolting.
I think part of the problem is you keep going like, I'm keeping one of them. Like, you don't need to keep one of them. Just delete. A doo-doo gun's a doo-doo gun.
Abyssal Edge.
I
Thoughts?
kept one, but I mean, it's not the roll I would do.
Just told me not to keep one. My god. Old Shot Rolling Storm. I am not going to be reloading this bitch too often enough, but the final blows Grand Volt Charge kind of is appealing.
I mean, you're wasting a heavy for ad clear.
Okay, here we go. Go fuck yourself, Cam. Envious Bait and Switch. And there's my Reconstruction Explosive Light as a backup.
There you go. Saw it.
Reconstruction Chill Clip. I think I just kept this because it was adept. I don't think Chill Clip is actually going to be the play. I don't do enough solo shit to bother with it, to be honest. Thinking that one's got to go. Envious Chill Clip.
I think that's enough trials for today.
Impulse Bait and Switch can leave. Terminus Horizon.
I don't know what's good on that, so I just kept all mine because I had like 3 or 4 that I liked.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do here. I don't mind those. Okay. Mask of Bacchus. High weapon stat. High class stat.
I'm
that's
my
Stone
stream.
Course for the lock.
I'll get back on Destiny when we want to do other stuff. I'm gonna go play Cyberpunk.
Here's where this is gonna really fucking hurt.
The fuck is that?
That is a Warlock helmet. And
from Solstice 2021?
Yep. So back then you had...
It's literally not usable now, so...
Yeah, back then you had these, like mini requirements you had to do. And like...
I see that. I see it.
But the armor set itself was a trophy. Instead of triumph, because there was no triumph. Like, you didn't get a triumph for doing this. You just get the armor set just ticked off. So this was like, this was your triumph section.
So delete it. Delete that.
Oh, that's the unevolved version of the other one. Yeah, see how long it's taking me to delete it? It's like, please don't delete me. Blight Ranger, not really spiky anywhere. Spiky in weapon and super spiky in grenade. 867. 7. Okay, so keep that. Get rid of that. Only in grenade, but it's a 68. I'm gonna get rid of the grenade.
I need to go find a vendor.
Incandescent helm. Dude, that looks so derpy.
Is that a Titan one?
I think it is, yeah.
Gross.
Here's the Warlock one. You guys just had one big fin.
Mm-hmm.
Cytorachne. I did not have a good one of these. Yikes. Mask of the Emperor's Agent. I'm gonna keep this because it is OG. And Hunter. I won't keep all the OGs, but... Resurrect Sin at 50. Yeah, definitely don't need that shit.
Yeah, what the fuck were you thinking?
I don't know, man. I just work here.
Not a good enough excuse. You should know better. Can't cook me for my fucking can't cook me for my shit. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that?
Back when you had to pick between which stat you wanted it to increase. This is the beetle helmet for the Titan.
Yikes.
Here's the Warlock one. You guys were, I don't know what the fuck you were, Antelope? I don't fucking know what that thing is supposed to be.
Yeah, I just shard all this. I don't even know why you're at. If you want to keep it, you.
'Cause it's cool, man.
Nah, it's not.
Okay,
It's
I
pixels.
think it is.
It's pixels.
This fucking guy.
It's just pixels. You don't actually need it.
Complete a Nightfall Prestige at or above the bonus threshold. Yeah, that was hard as shit to do.
Flush.
$68 with weapon stat, I'll take it. Knucklehead radar, weapon stat, I'll take it. Health, ew, and super, but I guess I got no choice. Because it's... Actually, what would you be? Get the fuck out of here. You have nothing. Okay, so... This minus 12 is 69 and 67.
Nice.
With stats in... What's that? Super, class, and... weapons versus health and intel. Okay, so this one's much better for 3.0. So we're gonna get rid of you. Get the fuck out of here. Eyes of Another World. 69. Is Apotheosis Veil. Weapon, class, and super. Not bad. That's, I think, the only one I have of that. 65 and 63. These are both awful. Cam, why are these both awful? Would you like actually hang on to either of those?
To what?
Fellwinter's here. Would you keep that?
I mean, they're about to do a rework, and it's getting a buff to something, so probably not. I just pull one.
Hmm. You know all the armor pulls at like 50 or some shit, right?
What do you mean?
If I pull an armor piece right now, it's like gonna be like 49 stat. Like pulling one should not be like the default answer.
At Rahul? The fuck you talking about?
Oh no, I mean from collections. So you're spending the materials every time you need to pull.
Yes. Oh, I'm not. Oh, you're still streaming. Fuck. Yes. Why would I not? Yeah. If I want something, why would I not spend the materials to get the thing I want? What? Like what? What do you mean?
You know what? Fuck out.
What do you mean?
What do we get here? We get health and we get grenade. I'll let it play for now. 63 I don't need. That's just gonna be health. Fuck you. That's just gonna be health, but it's an Aethers, so I'll hang on to it. Class, weapon, grenade, and melee. Okay, that's actually kind of juiced. Okay. You suck. You suck. I don't know. How do you feel about this, Cam?
For, that's a warlock?
Yeah.
No, I'm deleting that.
How about a 0 discipline, 0 intellect, 0 strength? Bruh. That's crazy. With super and health. Hang on to it.
Sorry.
62 and not spiky. I don't think so. Let's see. It's kind of spiky. Kind of spiky.
Not in the right places. Well, I mean, you're not gonna take osmiomancy into high-end content, or else you're throwing. The only thing is really GMs. Let me look at it again with the new rework.
You'll get class, grenade, and melee.
Not the end of the world for what you're trying to do with it. So like, it's not awful. I'd just hold on to it.
I think it's the
I'd
only
leave that there.
osmiomancy I have, so I mean, I might as well let it play.
Yeah.
Nice grips, I'll let it live. I'm still trying to get rid of like the solstice stuff, but like at this point, I'm trying to like ease up. Like I already have like 200 spots. We're good. Health, grenade, yeah, you're not bad. Grasp of Ear, where are you from?
Tyler McLean just invited me to something, and I don't know what it was.
Oh boy, is he on Destiny?
I don't think so. I'm not even on Destiny.
Oh, he PlayStation invited you.
He does it all the time, and I never do it. Never once have I done it.
Well, he's not in chat. Where the fuck is Grasp of Ear from? Introduced in season 18? Part of King's Fall raid gear set. Oh my god. These look basic as shit.
Let me see it. What are you talking about? What exotic are you talking about?
It's not an exotic. It's apparently these arms are the King's Fall arms for warlocks. They look basic as shit.
Those have an ornament on them.
You right?
That's not what they actually had. I was about to say that's not what they look like. That's why I was confused.
Well, I mean, I was super confused too.
Yeah, there's an ornament on them.
Well,
because you said that, and I was like, that's not what that looks like. That's
well,
Cap.
I have 2 of them, so fuck them both. Grips of Felt Rock, nice. Wraps of Sacris. This was the arm piece, by the way. You like that? You like them warlock arms?
The fuck is that bubble?
Dude, they look chunky.
What is that?
Dude, I'm telling you, the beetle set for the Titan was so much worse. The Hunter and the Warlock got off easy compared to what they did to massacre our boy Titan.
I just don't believe you that it could be worse than that.
Equate
That's
shade.
That's bad.
This here?
No, the bubble thing.
Oh, the bubble thing? Here. Where's Grips of Felt Rock? This was the hunter for that set. And let me see if I have the Titan. I don't have the Titan for that set, but I do have the Titan for the Spire set. You like the Titan for the Spire set?
Oh my Christ. That's from Spire the Watcher?
No, Spire Stars.
The
Dude.
fuck am I looking at? Holy shoulders.
Dude, they were fucking chunky. When I tell you...
Liv, come look at this dog shit looking armor that Rick has from fucking Nom.
These were Titans.
Dom. Look at these fucking... No, go back. Liv's here now. Look at these fucking ugly ass chunky arms.
Come look. Come look.
They do look like football pads. Keep rotating, Rick. Rotate. Oh my god.
They look like old football pads.
Do you hear her?
She had old football pads.
That you find that's in the back of the field closet.
Inside shake gloves. Oh, this is the Spire for Warlock.
Gross. They really run their thickums arc here, huh?
Oh yeah, they were. Actually, before I delete this, just FYI, this is what they're going back to. This is what Garrett was on about when he said they're returning to the basics. You see how it says restorative Titan armor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you go into it, your two options were resto and resilience. So like you could choose between those two mods. When Garrett was saying that they're going back to basics, what he meant was the armor sets are going to have focused. Like they're going to be classed into like
Yeah, I know.
Categories, yeah. So that's basically what they're doing.
I think it's a good change.
I mean, it's a reversion. It's a walk back.
Yeah, tomato.
Get rid of that. What is this? Gloves of the Emperor's Agent. Yep. Don't those look sexy?
Not really.
Well, fuck you. I was glowing. I was opulent, motherfucker.
Not anymore.
Outliers is actually going to be pretty damn good. Resilience. I'm kind of regretting stacking resilience now.
Right? That's what I did when I deleted all my shit.
What, regretted?
Mm-hmm.
You're spiky, I'll leave you. You're spiky in a bad way, but you're high stat. 7. Okay, not the one I'm on, but I'm about to ask you if you'd keep one. Would you keep this?
No. Because if you're running stasis and you're not running the fucking chess piece or osmiomancy, you're like automatically throwing.
Tim, you're big on this automatically throwing thing, ain't you?
Mm-hmm. Optimization is key. Fun is optimization.
Sunlit. Sunlit. Off keeper. did look dapper as fuck, though.
It's kind of mid.
You know what? You're just a hater.
I am.
Hey, if that's the basic ass shit you got, you like that? You like that any better?
Show me what the actual like good one looks like. That's the blue one. It can't. It's obviously gonna look dog shit.
I don't know. I'll get there when I get there.
Trying to compare fucking apples to oranges.
Gumshoe Gumption Vest. I don't know why I have this or where it came from. Incandescent vest? I'll leave you. Incandescent robes. Thank you. Oh, here's the hunter's chest piece for Eater of Worlds. Remember the bubble for the warlock? That was our bubble chest.
That's just so ass.
That's okay. Here's the Titan chest. Just like super fucking tubby. Oh, here's your warlock chest piece for that set, by the way.
Ew.
That's what went with the bubbles on the arms.
God, they really were trying to be inclusive during that season, huh?
Oh, remember the shoulder pads I showed you for the Titan?
Mm-hmm.
There's the
And
chest
it went
piece.
with that? What were they thinking?
Dude, when I say
All
you
of
were
that is
chonky,
ugly, bro.
when I say you were chonky, I mean you were super fucking chonky. Like, extra chonk.
That's so rough.
Incandescent vest. Yeah, let me get rid of you. No, I like your stats. You're staying. Oh, it's a 70 base. Not spiky, but it's a 70 base.
On an exotic that is just not used.
Well, you know what?
You're mad because I keep spitting facts?
Actually, wait a second.
Okay, cool.
That's also a 70 base. Oh, shit. With
Rick doing math.
insanely spiky mobility.
Rick's monkey neuron just kicked in with math and like, wait, I have good shit.
Wait. Dude, there's a lot of 70 bases here. Where have these been hiding all my life?
Okay, good. I only want the... Oh, you gave me mashed potatoes too. Okay.
Tome of Dawn. What the... Gross.
They've been hiding in your vault that you've been too lazy to clean out.
You're right.
I know. That's why I said it.
69 with recov class. Okay. Weapon.
It looks gas, babe.
Melee. Avatar. You're going to die. You're going to die. You should die, but I can't bring myself to kill you yet. Boots of the Assembler. Why is the description on this so big and there's nothing in it?
It's a visual bug. Just scroll up to another thing, then scroll back down to it.
That is dumb. Hey,
Just a visual bug.
in case I want weapon and dodgy and super, that's my piece.
There you go.
And it's artifice too. It's hot.
Nice. 62 base, but
Is that for hunter?
yes. 67. But it's health and things I don't want it to be in.
And your dodge is ass.
Actually, I did watch a Magix video while I was gone that last break. We get 100% of the benefit if we go to 100. The only benefit we get after that is it apparently gives us an overshield when we dodge, which whoop-de-fucking do. I just want my flow of my build to work.
Well, that's too damn bad.
No, what I'm saying is, like, I don't have to go past 100 to get the flow to work. Like, I don't have to go to, like, 150 or 160 to get it to work. Like, it'll work at 100.
I understand what you're saying. And I'm telling you, get fucked.
You'd be telling me that either way, though.
You're not 100% wrong.
What do you think of those pants?
They're a little thick for my taste, but, like, I see
I mean,
the vision.
they're Titan armor. They're Titan. This was the Warlock.
Sorry, there's a assault in progress, and I'm gonna go stick this shotgun to this guy's temple.
Okay, but I mean, I have Warlock ass on my screen. Oh, you see this lore tidbit, by the way?
No, because I'm fighting some hooligans. Okay, what am I looking at?
Warlock ass on the screen.
I mean, it's okay. Seen better.
I think this is talking about when he captured, like, one of the servants of the Nine. What was she, a creature of the light, or the other end of the spectrum? The counselors never finished their analysis. Yeah, here's my transversive steps that I pulled from the vault at 50. They have 0 resilience.
Christ, please delete. Please get that off my screen.
Hey, you told me I had to have them. Oh, here's the, remember the Chonky Titan stuff? Here's the boots to it.
Gross.
I mean, hunters were pretty chonky too. But at least the armor was, like, on the outside.
Hi, buddy. You put pepper in it? I think I got a bite with like a lot of pepper. Yeah, you must have. I got like a chunk of pepper. Yeah.
Okay, well, if I want to ever boost my weapon stat, there we go. That was our stupid little half cape during Eater of Worlds.
Yeah, that does look kind of dumb.
Here was the Eater of Worlds Bond.
That looks better than your cape.
I hate to admit you're right, but yeah. They made up for it in Spire Stars, though. We had a pretty cool looking cape here.
Meh. They all look the same.
Of course you'd say that.
No capes.
Shadows Bond. What was this from? I don't know what this was from. Okay, and we finally hit the exotic cloaks, of which I have already checked and I have no duplicates. I'm keeping my shell, and I might as well keep this other shell because I've already maxed it out and I have the space.
Why would you, okay. You have room, so I don't really care, but you are where you can just pull that shell from collections.
I'm just saying, why waste the materials? Like, I could also literally just put it in my inventory too. I'm saying I maxed it out. Like, there's no reason to not, like, leave it there. Okay, how we doing on top bounties? Might end stream here. It's been a day, like, and a half. A full, there was the day, and another half day on top of that. I'd love to access Nightmare Hunts, you stupid, stupid game.
So you actually ready to do stuff in Destiny or no?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Crucible match thing that I need is literally just complete matches. What is the craziest bullshit build you want to try? Let's fucking go.
All right, let me go assassinate this guy real quick, and then I'll come over there.
Assassinate. I'll assassinate people.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's how we're gonna do it.
What? I can't assassinate people?
Well, I guess it's you and not Harrison about this, so.
Dude, I can't even pronounce it like that without. I'm sorry. I watched Kingsman again, and Samuel Jackson is just such a fucking national treasure.
Let me jack in real quick.
Oh. What are you jacking?
Your mother.
Yo. Good for her.
I know, right? At her age, absolutely. All right.
What were the lyrics? We both love our moms, grown women with grown women needs. Oh my god. Now I've got a fucking Lonely Island in my head. This is bad.
That's, oh, that one. Oh.
Yep,
oh.
no, Mother Lover. Yeah, no.
We should fuck each other's mothers. Fuck each other's moms. Yeah, great song.
Doing it is wrong. I don't want to be right.
Exactly.
This is word from the front lines. The Crucible is chanting your name. Victory smells nice, Guardian. But the Red Legion, you're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
Dude, I'm like looking around my room. I got like a bad case of the munchies. looking for like chips or something. I think all I have is chocolate. Kind of tragic.
Don't waste it.
I mean, I see nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna nom on a couple of, not even Hershey Kisses, Hershey Hugs, dude. Hershey Hugs are underrated. Like, they go fucking.
Don't even know what the. Actually, don't even know what those are. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to?
So Hershey Hugs, my friend, are milk chocolate hugged with cream, is what it says. But it's kind of like a white chocolate thing with like milk chocolate streaks through it.
Well, fuck me, I'm about to shoot up this club. Whoops. Oh, he's pushing me.
Yo, Chum, chill.
Chum, 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 chum. Oh, they got a net runner. Fuck.
Just tell him shh, everything's okay now.
There's a love of the fight in you, I think.
They got
Come
some.
back anytime.
I mean, see this as an equal opportunity club. A lot of buff chicks here.
You sure it's not just a Planet Fitness?
No, that's a girl. I know a girl when I see one.
I mean, that's why you went to see Angel, right?
You can't see that fucking head picture. All you see is the name, and I'm like, sounds like a girl.
My dude, they literally show you like pictures of both of them with the names Angel and Sky right underneath them. And then they ask you to choose.
Yeah, but the picture's like dog shit. Like, it's not good.
I could make out that one was a dude.
Don't me. You're fucking capping.
One of those guys was clearly from Washington.
Okay. Oh. Holy shit, the guy threw a grenade at me.
Where is my Inquisitor?
The one I told you to keep.
Yeah, put it on. I'm gonna give it a shot. What was the buff to Alacrity?
It has nothing to. I don't know if did they change the wording yet. What does it say? I don't know, but it doesn't. I don't know. I just know it doesn't require you to be last on fire team. Like to get the max stack, it does. Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. That changes literally everything.
Yes.
So they didn't change the wording yet. It just says gain increased reload, stability, aim assist, and range when you are the last living member of your fire team running solo. So if you cut off the entire end part, it literally is just a buff to reload, stability, aim assist, and range. That's insane. And I'm gonna turn it on all of my trials guns now. Part of me does not believe this is a thing.
What? What's a thing?
There's no way they changed it that drastically, right? That's crazy.
They 100% did. I can promise you they did.
Quite knuckin' futz, my guy. Should actually probably pull Shayura's too. Where is my Shayura's? I love how everything's like on a different page now because there's so much shit missing. Did you see somebody, it wasn't this recent video, but somebody did ask me about the shotgun on my TikTok.
Oh, I did not. No.
Yeah, they're like, what shotgun is that? I'm like, wow. I'm so glad you provided my video engagement. I mean, ask that question.
Okay, well, I had to fucking light up this club. How was I supposed to sneak in here?
Without shooting people in the face?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I'll be right back. Fuck, I'm back.
Fucking finally.
Yeah. Well, stream is over, so we'll
Why?
get
What
our
happened?
vault cleaning mission accomplished. I just
Oh,
want to
you
go
ended
shoot
the
things
stream?
in Crucible.